Well, welcome to Twitch Rivals.
Uh, welcome everyone. Excited day. Yeah.
Got some exciting lineups here today, Lazy. Very
Yes.
excited.
I
I
mean,
mean,
every
it's
game.
the whole lineup actually.
Yeah.
So.
But first off, we're gonna have Hungry Joe's versus Plebs Party Rockers. We just pull up the teams.
See who's in those teams of Plebum.
Yes. Okay.
Plebum Joe.
So from Pleb's team, we're gonna have Pleb, OCF, Stretzilia, Cat, and It's Buggy. And from Hungry Joe's, we're gonna have Sane Main, So Not Zen, Blackie, XXX, also known as Amity, Wazinski, and Nexus.
That's exciting. I'm actually really keen for this matchup.
Yeah. So we're just gonna wait until people get into lobbies, and then we'll get the game started. So we have a bit of time to talk to chat,
Yeah, what's going on, chat? Oh, yeah, unavailable is actually the team name, by the way.
Yeah.
Unavailable is not just someone who's unavailable to play during the tournament. So I think we would have thought further ahead than that.
Yes, it does. That's a ninja guy. So they'll be given 1 point. Look pretty, Peter.
You can see how pretty I am today. I'm not dressed up as fancy.
You looked cooked.
I don't look cooked.
You look cooked. You always look cooked.
Not sponsored. I'm not drinking Coke. Imagine if we got sponsored by like Red Bull or some shit.
I know if we get it, I think if we get affiliate, we can actually get sponsors. Because I know, Temp, Play to Learn. He has average of maybe 5 to 10 viewers, and he has Logitech kind of sponsors and shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on Twitter he gives out mouses and shit. It's so sick. Anyways.
No, I remember I was joined a whatchamacallit, a TeamSpeak that used to be a old server really far back in the day. And we didn't use it for 2 years, they hadn't bought it, so they just give the ISP to someone else. And so you could just type it in. And I went in and it was just a massive group of 7, 8 people there. I was like, okay. I joined and it was what do you call it? It was a team for Overwatch or something, or Call of Duty. And they were sponsored by this, I was talking to them, and they were sponsored by this energy drink company, but this mega niche one, no one had ever heard of. But I was yeah, they just feed us each 12 energy drinks every single week. And I was like, holy fuck. As long as we put out them at the top right of our thing, then just get fed energy drinks every single week.
Yeah. That's cool. Alright, Scorch is in the chat. Let's go. Yeah.
Who's Scorch?
Or he's a friend from Overwatch.
You don't have any friends?
Yeah, well. Alright, Scorch. I think it's Scorch. Alright, Gamma's in the tournament, Scorch. Should be fun. Alright. Alright, chat. Who do you think's gonna win this game? Plebs Party Rockers?
Yeah, what's the
or
votes?
Hungry Joe's? Can we do a vote thing, or do you have to be affiliate or something? Oh, okay. He is on not any of these teams, but what teams? He's on a mid diff, isn't he? That's not good. I think
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're all ready, so.
yeah, I'm ready. Let's get into the draft.
So keen for this. It'll be a good game. Gotta see Amity excel. I don't think Amity's team's like played like at all.
Alright, both teams are ready. Yeah, no, I don't think he has. Okay, here we go.
Once again, a woman's left unsatisfied.
Already, Evelyn's straight up banned. You know, Club's probably #1 jungler, so that's definitely a good ban for Hungry Joe's. Yorick ban coming out from red team. Definitely for top lane Wazinski. Also, not bad ban.
How strong is Yorick in this meta right now? Is he quite good?
I don't think he's that good compared to others, but I think he's pretty decent.
Gragas, okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Gragas and Scrim so far, so I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Does Waz also play? I thought Waz did, but...
Wes plays Olaf. No, but that was...
Olaf isn't that crazy.
Yeah.
I'm turning slightly green tempo. I'm starting to get... I've been looking back and forth in the stream, I'm just turning more green. I guess, okay, we'll just flick to the much superior and better looking version of me. With that. Okay, so...
That's funny. Anyway,
and Malzahar. Okay, Malzahar's definitely been having a lot of influence in these scrims, so that makes a lot of sense.
You know, double jungle ban, so which is it's gonna give red team more opportunity, like more you know, to get better picks.
Yeah.
First pick is Scion.
Boggy straight to Ornn, that's his comfort pick there, so it's gonna be really good for Boggy to get that. Yeah, Boggy's gonna be happy they didn't ban Ornn there.
Yeah.
He is a pain in the arse to kill when he plays Ornn, so it's gonna do him very well. Wisniewski, I think, is the better top laner in this situation, but...
Volley.
Well,
so already coming out with the double tank, so that's already your scale there, like...
Sharko! I don't think I've ever seen Amity play Sharko before. Okay, that's an oddball. Amity can play a lot of junglers. He's got a massive hero pool, so...
It's just interesting to see that he's picked an assassin, you know, especially in a 5v5 environment. It's gonna be very hard for him to kind of just, you know, get those.
I think if he
get
picks
those
his moments, though, yeah, if he picks
Yeah.
his moments, he'll be good. Okay. European mid. I don't really know many of Joe's mid laners. Yeah, I've just been look over every now and then and just turn slightly green. Lissandra. Okay, Lissandra's a very rare sight to see generally. So that'll be interesting. Lissandra versus Seraphine. Well, Seraphine could switch
Lissandra.
to support still. Yeah, Lissandra can be a pain.
Let me get in there.
Just started ban. Okay. Yeah, that's always a must ban sometimes.
Tristana's very strong at the moment. Wonder if we've seen a center ban.
I think
30 viewers, wow. Hey,
yeah,
fellas.
welcome everybody.
I must not fall.
Gamma's playing Minecraft, of course he is.
Leona, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So what does Cat usually play? Leona, Yuumi, and Senna, I thought, but there's a Samira ban. Samira's going to be quite... There's 2 ADC bans, but we'll see if they ban an ADC here for Strel.
Not really seeing any like kind of hard carries on the red side. Not sure about Lissandra, but OCF is a really good top lane. I'm not sure about his mid lane though, so it's gonna be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more balanced.
There's a Caitlyn pick. Caitlyn's going to be very good for them. I think that was definitely what they were looking forward to. So just need to pick that Caitlyn up really quickly. I don't think they really hit the ban with Tristana and the Samira.
Yeah. I'm expecting to see a Nico from blue team, to be honest.
Hmm.
I think Zen plays a lot of Nico support. Oh, Draven. That's an interesting. That's an oddball.
A lot of damage. I wonder what they're going to follow it up with.
Well, they have a lot of CC already on red team. You know, Shaco Fear, Scions like knockups, Seraphine's like kind of charmed, and then it's
Okay, Thresh Draven, that's a strong comp. They're looking
yeah,
quite tanky, a lot of damage, bit of AP, bit of AD. They got a really good comp going on blue side.
very diverse. Senna was not banned, so you know if she does pick Senna, they're gonna have a lot of poke though. So
Yeah, that is going to be quite good, but it's going to be 2 ADCs. So yeah, Morgana's definitely a better choice here, I think. Morgana can still punish Draven as well. Draven's like movement is so predictable. Like if Morgana can land those snares when he goes to catch his axes, that's going to be a deal breaker for bot lane. But saying that though, Thresh really isn't that scared of Morgana. Like he doesn't need to be really that paranoid about getting CC'd. So it's really just if that Morgana pressures that Draven enough, that's gonna be very good for red side on bot lane.
Yeah.
I think mid's gonna be the most interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Seraphine versus Lissandra before though, so not really sure what the pace of that's gonna go. But Volibear and Shaco, I think, is like where we're seeing the two biggest differences. Like we've got two quite tanky top laners, two very like heavily AP like mid laners, like CC in the bot lane, heavy AD. But then the biggest difference between the two teams is the pace of their jungle. So
Yeah.
I think it's gonna dictate a lot what happens. Shaco can't do much to volley, but it's everyone else who's able to do it.
Yeah, I think if Pleb actually just reads the Shaco's movement and you know he kind of just like reads the enemy junglers kind of pathing, you know, he can definitely deny a lot of Shaco's kind of capability. Yeah.
They got really good comps though. I don't think I really see that much fault into the comps at the moment. Like both got good tankiness, both got a good spread of damage.
Yeah.
Are you a better volley than Pleb?
Not green.
Yeah, I keep turning green.
Me? No, just Peter. Definitely not. Pleb's just a fucking crackhead on the jungle.
I think you could 1v1 him.
I mean, volley's not that hard of a hero. Character, champion, sorry.
Is that why you play him?
Yeah. He's like the
I
only
play
character.
like Xerath and Brand.
Yeah.
I would have loved to play Xerath or Brand into that bot lane. It's very fun playing those like casting like mages into Draven, especially with anyone that can just like cast like any kind of circle. As soon as Draven just gets onto any of his axes, he just gets punished so hard for it. Morgana's still alright though, but I just don't really see her as much as having the like personally. I think that bot lane with the Draven and Thresh is just going to be such a good combination, not just for the early game, but for the late game as well. So I think look, they're gonna have a bit more of a better time bot lane, but I definitely think definitely think we could see a lot of plays coming to Strel. I'm just gonna call him Strel and Cat. They've got a lot of opportunity for it, so
Definitely.
I think you made a good point though about the solo carry champions. Though I don't really think there's that much of that like hard carry champions on the red team, but the Shaco and the Draven, they can really excel. The Thresh, like those hooks can be quite game changing. So I think if we see a lot more plays coming out of blue, that could be more impactful for them.
100%.
Yeah, Boggy being on Ornn, I think is one of the Boggy and Pleb, both very comfortable picks for them. Especially Boggy, I think is going to be really happy that he managed to pick up the Ornn here. I think Ornn's in a really good spot meta-wise as well.
15 seconds until spectator delay is over. You know. Should be able to get right into it in a minute.
Rambo's panicking in the Twitch chat. Is bottom side blue? Or is the bottom side... I'm pretty sure the bottom side's blue. Wait, Twitch chat, tell us.
What?
Is the bottom one blue and the top side red?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think any of us do.
Bottom blue, top red.
Yeah, top red, yeah. Thanks. Is Ninja Guy? That's not Lucky, is it?
No, that's some guy called Bear. I can't remember. He subbed for a scrim, I think on Wednesday. Yeah, Wild Bear. That's right.
Wild Bear.
Played mid lane, I believe, in the Wednesday scrim that we casted.
Welcome, Wild Bear. Is Wild Bear in the server?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sick. We'll pull you in for one of the interviews, probably. Get your opinion, even though I have no idea who you are.
Are you in yet, Tempo?
Yeah, are we not in
Yeah.
yet? Someone's
like, we're-
internet connection. it's like Rainbow Six. Just every time the game takes more than like 2 seconds to load, just toxicity just hits it to 6 gear. I was gonna say, do we want to make bets on who's the one that's loading in? I think it'd be Boggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boggy's phone data is just running out. My room is just getting darker and darker and darker on the Twitch. Just turning
like
more green.
It's like there's a curse in your room and it's just like hovering over you.
Maybe it's the lighting. I'll change the lighting.
Yeah, that ass. I mean, what?
Okay, guys. I'm meant to be the one that's Oh, should I wear my fancy shit? You got the flannel on. I'll wear my fancy shirt.
Oh, I'm in Tempo. Are you?
I'm not.
You're not in the spectate.
Yeah, shut up, lady.
I gotta remember that I'm probably just a little bit ahead on the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna get banned. Okay, in game. Here we go. Now we're talking about some action. Okay. We got the sexy looking Thresh and Draven on the bot side. No skins, so I don't think they're gonna win this game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This is the voice chat.
Took off my jacket, now I'm just getting used. So there's going to be no invades this time because I think people are too busy talking shit in the all chat.
I think we're gonna see Shako start top side on blue and then rotate down to a bot gank bot.
Good cheeky. They'll know it as well because Sion's going to be leashing him. So,
Mm.
Orn's actually going to do the same for Volley. No, the Volley's going to go for red side as well.
Oh wow.
So we're all
Okay.
top side.
So I think both teams just want the AD carries just to be very kind of fed.
Yeah, this mid lane I'm interested most about this game. I've really got no idea as to who's going to be calling it there. Okay. We've seen already that Shaco's already looking for something to potentially kind of pounce on the Volley here.
No, I think he's trying to look for like a red buff invade. Try steal his buff. And he's gonna get spotted out here.
Let's know that he's been warded as well. Lissandra could come up and kill him there. Been not really any much
Wow.
trading at the moment. He's going to steal the big chicken. It's going to be a pain in the ass for Volley, so it's going to be really good
Yeah.
for him.
Although his pathing is going to be a little difficult as well now.
With
Red
nothing
team
out of
has
you-
pushed up their lane.
Yeah. Yeah, Shaco will be pathing bot within the next 5 minutes or so, so we might see an early gank come out of him if they stay pushed under. Boggy's getting a lot of poke off onto Wazinski already. Sion's already back down to like a third health.
But it is Scion though, so his
Yeah,
passive
Sion.
is going to be pretty deadly.
And he's running corrupting.
Yeah. Oh.
Tempo, they're saying they can't hear us. Yep. Is it much better now, guys? It still sounds pretty quiet. I've got the stream open on my other screen. Oh,
Probably is going to get to Scuttle first. It looks like the Shaco isn't going to go for the bot gank.
but my stream's just black.
We're going to have a little bit of technical difficulties here.
Okay, good. It's definitely much louder, which is good.
Towards top. Why? Volley is going to look for a lane gank here. Interesting.
Okay, there's going to be big plays here. This is a massive engage by Volley. They definitely didn't see that coming. That's going to be first blood picked up for bot side. Who did that go towards? I think it was the ADC. Yeah, Caitlyn managed to pick up the first blood there. That's going to be really good for them. I don't think they saw that Volley coming down there, so... Shaco is placed really well on the top side though, so they might be able to pull something out, but he's really far into tower. I don't think they're going to be able to do a tower dive with Shaco.
Yeah. No, definitely not at this kind of level.
Volley's just going to take Shaco's farm bot side, so Shaco's returning the favor.
Yeah. But this is actually a very good first blood with the AD carry. That's gonna set the Caitlyn up for future engagements. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's already like 7 CS like in front at the moment.
Yeah.
She's going to have a really good first back here. Yeah, straight into Berserkers.
Yeah, this is huge for red team actually. Looking towards top, roughly around the same amount of CS, maybe a bit ahead on Scion.
Red's got a 1k gold lead at the moment, which is good.
Yeah. We can already see that Volley has like a nearly 10 CS lead on the Shaco, which is actually not very good. Shaco hasn't really ganked yet,
Yeah.
and
Dragon is up now, so the next gank might be around there.
yeah.
Especially now that bot side's got the first blood. I think it's going to be really good for them. Caitlyn's only just halfway back to lane though.
You see that bot lane has pushed up their wave and it's now crashing under tower.
Yeah. Volley's going to find that his Krugs have been taken. Volley's not happy about this, so there might be a gank top lane with Volley here. He's got some time now, he doesn't have to focus on farm. Be big here, but Blue does have this ward, and Shaco's coming out for a counter gank though. This is a big ult from Boggy to engage, but that's just going to pick off Wazinski. Shaco can't do much to catch up on that. That's another kill picked up by Red, that's excellent.
We're seeing
Massive
both
ult coming
back
in
here.
onto Thresh here. Morgana's getting down to half health at the moment. Draven just can't follow it up though. I think the Caitlyn's putting too much pressure. He hit into the trap though. That's going to be really bad for the Grim there, but the Thresh gets him out of it. Zen might be still picked off here though. If Morgana can get the snare, no. Gank mid though, this is going to be really good for him. I think this is definitely a guaranteed kill with OCF on it. Picked up by Amity there, so Shaco's got the first kill for the blue team.
Yeah. Uh,
We might see another gank coming down bot here though.
Yeah.
It's control warded, so they don't have Red doesn't have any wards to stop this. Amity pulls away.
The red team does seem like they have more of a CS lead than most lanes, except for maybe mid lane. With
Yeah.
Seraphine getting a little bit of a CS lead there. Looking towards top lane.
Yeah, CS is very equal. Yeah, Boggy's he's punishing Wazinski really well here. It's really good to see that Boggy's got his first kill up there. Again, in my opinion, I think like Wazinski is the better top laner, but Boggy on his comfort pick has kind of made it like an equal match.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's definitely wanted that kill to try and help him out in that top lane.
I think Dragon is up, and I do see Volley going towards it. I think he might try for
Might
it.
be trying to contest it. Shaco's there to counter it though.
I don't have a
Volley's going
ward.
straight down to a control ward, yeah.
Maybe looking at a tower. No.
Nah, not until he's level 6.
He's gonna back and get his Gromp. Riftmaker is up now. So we could see some counterplay to Dragon here.
Rift Herald. Rift Maker's the item.
Oh fuck, yeah, sorry. I would like to see Volleyball get Riftmaker though, that would be cool as.
Boggy's just getting the ward completely uncontested by Sion. Sion didn't even bother trying to fight him.
Sion does have a bit of a CS lead though, that's why he's always kept the kind of level up engagement on him.
I was going to say, I think it's made equal at least like 10 CS, but Boggy with a 1 kill. But as long as Sion keeps up that CS, he's going to do very well.
Yeah.
Needs to focus on that late game. Okay, Volley's looking potentially for something down bot here, but he's recalling just before. Unless they try to do something through the bush like they did just then. They might be able to try to set something up bot lane. Volley's kind of hiding in that jungle. He came in at a different angle. Can we get a view on Volley? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Volley's going to be seen there. This could be a really big engage. And Pleba's level 6 for this as well. So this could turn into a tower dive again.
They're a bit sketch about it, I think.
Yeah, I think they're very paranoid about stepping up, but it does look like something's going to happen here. Okay, so Volley's coming in for the blood. He can smell it. He can smell it. Zed's going to be able to pull off a lot of damage here, but Shaco might be able to pick up something. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, though. Shaco's actually going to get caught out. I think Amity's taking a lot of damage here. That's a flash out of Amity.
Yeah.
Ah, the hook gets missed by Thresh. If you got that into the Caitlyn, then that would have been under tower. Those
Still massive
bots,
kill.
those ganks bot lane has been very brutal against that Draven.
Shaco
That's a
had
ki-
to back as well.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
was 1 HP, so that's going to be free Dragon for a red team, and that's going to set them up for better team fights, obviously.
Yeah, a bit more of an aggressive gameplay. They can actually
Yeah.
do what they want now. Yeah, there's going to be no steal or anything like that for the first dragon.
Red team has slain the dragon.
We
Okay.
haven't looked at mid lane in a bit, but the CS is very equal. Lissandra has caught up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's a very stagnant game in the mid lane right now. Although that 1 kill for Shaco onto Lissandra has still put them, Shaco nicely into a good spot, sorry. Volley's still 20 CS ahead, wow. Even with the invades that Shaco's been getting off. Okay, Shaco's looking for something top lane here. This might be a big gank onto Boggy. They're really going to need it, especially for a Sign who's already a little bit behind at the moment. Boggy doesn't have any wards to kind of spot anything, but I don't know if Shaco's going to be able to put off the damage. Boggy is taking a lot, but he's going to get away with flash. So there's no flash for top lane.
I think that was very well played by Boggy, even though he had to use the flash. You know, giving a kill to Shaco is probably going to be worse for his team. So
Shaco's going for
gonna
another
go for-
invade.
No, he's gonna put some vision down. It's a very good place to ward.
Yeah,
Not many junglers look there.
Amity does know his ward spots. Amity might catch Volley off guard here, though. Volley knows he's there. Oh, Amity's in a bad spot at the moment. Lissandra can't do much, though, with Seraphine putting pressure into the mid lane. Bot lane's just getting worked under tower now. Now they've got that kill lead, they're able to kind of get that extra punishment off. Definitely
Yeah.
something could be happening mid lane here, though. No, they're just going to leave.
Right game so far. Sun has got a little bit of a CS lead against Yorn. Dion does have a kill, so the gold should be roughly the same.
Yeah, I think the
a bit
biggest
more
CS
AOs.
at the moment is just the jungle and
Yeah.
ADC.
Yeah, this Caitlyn's just putting an insane amount of pressure on the Draven, allowing to CS.
Yeah, Ornn has walked past that ward you were talking about before, with the jungles not seeing that properly. So
Yeah.
Shaco looks like he's going to try and pull something off top lane. This is going to be really good for them. They do have it watered though, so Boggy's going to be able to spot this before Shaco gets too close. They're trying to get Boggy, but he's just too tanky. Oh, there was something happening bot lane. So, oh, 2 kills down bot lane, so it's a dual kill for Caitlyn there. That's a massive lead for them. That's a huge lead.
That's massive.
That's both Thresh and Draven getting caught out. Yeah, that bot lane's looking very, very strong. That Caitlyn needs to get shut down, otherwise she's going to get way too far ahead. I think Shaco really wants that
It's going to
bounty.
be very hard for blue team as well. You know, like having 2 tanks to fill is just going to be very good.
Yeah.
Red team's done a very good job, just like setting up that Caitlyn for kills.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Caitlyn's going to be the strongest person in this game for a while. Shaco is a good counter to Caitlyn though, so
Yeah. They must have bot tower as well. That could if they do get that, that just makes them able to roam more.
yeah. It's a 2k gold lead right now by Red Team.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Look, as long as the mid laners can both get in quite strong, I think they're going to be one of the most influential. They've got more CS than anyone else in the game at the moment.
Yeah, it's been a bit quiet though.
We're starting to see our first mythics come out though, so Red Team's got their 4 mythics, and then Blue Team's only got 1 at the moment, so there's
Yeah.
definitely a significant lead in that Red Team.
Yeah.
If there happens to be a team fight at this Rift Herald, then
I think there will be.
yeah,
it is
I don't
Rift
think they
Herald.
can.
Shaco is bot as well. And they don't
Bot's
have
just
much
keeping
vision.
it so well warded though, I just don't think Shaco could do anything.
Yeah. Shaco is gonna go. Oh no.
Ooh, he's going to take blue buff here, that'll be very good. Oh, Caitlyn is coming down though, Shaco might get caught off guard here. There is 3 blue team down bot though, I don't think they're going to follow it up though. Oh, Shaco's been caught by the snare, that's going to be very rough for Amity at the moment. Bolly's nowhere to be seen though, he's on the opposite side of the map, but yeah.
He did
Bot
pick
line
up
from...
Rift Herald, sorry.
Is
That's
Shaco going to get picked off here? No, Shaco will escape. It's Shaco. I forgot.
The CS lead for bot lane is actually quite significant. Thresh having like 28 CS is kind of just, you know, cucking the Draven a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what's that, like 30 CS lead?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it's going to be very resounding for them, and a 4-kill lead as well. The hook does not manage to hit. Look, they got another snare onto Thresh here. I don't think they'll be able to follow it up with anything, but Thresh is taking a lot of damage. That double snare is going to be really rough with those Caitlyn traps. I think it's how been landing a lot of their kills. Okay, this is going to be a big engage into mid though. Lissandra can just kind of move away though. Well, there's going to be dropping Rift bot. This is going to be very much a tower dive unless they go further back into it. Yep, Zen's definitely going to get picked off here. He's going to try and ult to get some damage out, but to no avail.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Rift is freaking out. No, there's Rift. They're going to be able to get Dragon for free here. There's no way they're going to be able to contest it from blue team. There is 3 bot though, and the Seraphine's now joining her first team fight, so this could be... Maybe something might come out of this.
Yeah, it looks
Rift
like
won't be
a
able to get up
Griffin
a single
short
charge.
bot. It might.
Yeah,
I think
they're
this
just going to
might be
leave bot.
another free. Might
I
be
don't know,
exchange here on the Dragon.
Yeah, we might see
Bot team.
a smite or anything come out of Shaco here. Shaco is good at doing that part. I don't think he's going to be able to be close that distance though. Morgana missed the
Red
snare.
team is going to pick up their second Dragon, and it's going to be Ocean Soul. That's going to be, which is actually very good for Red team. That's going to allow tanks to scale a lot more. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Ocean Soul's really good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, above the mini map, Lazy, there's some objective timers.
red team does have a lot of vision down, and blue team seems to have no vision down whatsoever.
Yeah. Can we get a look at the vision? Yeah, blue team's got nothing. Blue team's got like 2
Yeah.
wards. But I don't think that's not so much them putting down wards. I think it's just the red team pressuring them so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, red team's looking much nicer.
Yeah, they do have a fucking. They do have a is that 5k? No, 4k gold lead against the blue team. Which is,
Yeah, yeah.
With 2 dragons, that's gonna be very hard for blue team to.
Yeah, it's looking a
come
bit
back from
grim.
that.
Look, they've still got a good late game comp, I will say that, but they still need that lead early game to be able to do something. Like, the team fights with Ornn, Lissandra, Caitlyn, like, that is just so strong. But Draven, Thresh, Sion, like, that's also quite good. So I think, look, team fights might be a little bit more equal, but that gap is just getting bigger and bigger, and it's not changing. Caitlyn's going to start roaming now. Amity's going to have to try and duke out this Volibear here. He could catch the Volibear off guard, though, by hitting the Blast Cone. That's going to be really good for them here. Blade might get caught off. Amity's just too low, though. He won't be able to do much. He's going to get sniped by Caitlyn. That has taken out Shaco. Seraphine's to try and help the Sion out here, but they're just tower diving like nothing. Pleb's definitely going to die to tower here, though. That's going to be big. Completely missed the Seraphine ult there. Thresh is in on this. They might pick up another kill here by than Caitlyn. I don't think Thresh's cooldowns are going to last enough, but unfortunately, no, they don't pick up the Caitlyn. That was going to be the most. Oh, that's a big hook from Thresh, though. That could definitely be a deal breaker here. That's going to be instantly a kill. Oh, no, sorry. Apologies. Caitlyn managed to use the flash to get out of that. I thought she didn't have a flash. Morgana's come in with her ult. She's going to try and bounce onto them. Zen's getting caught out by Boggy in the bot lane, so he's been picked off in the meantime. Sion's definitely too far in. He's being stared and stunned. He has used the Thresh hook to get out of the Thresh Lantern, sorry. Sorry, tripped over my words a bit that time.
They're gonna pick up top tower here with the Caitlyn. Just look at that vision from red. To be honest, it's
They're all
they've got
over
it
the
in
map.
the blue jungle and in the river. Like, Shaco's just gonna be very hard. He's gonna have a hard time, kind of like trying to look for these kind of picks when they try
Yeah.
to overextend when they have this much
They
vision.
just don't have enough presence.
Yeah. Red team has a lot of towers, so
Yeah, they just picked up
I'd
the
like-
2 towers just then, and they're about to get middle, potentially.
yeah.
They really need to get that Caitlyn in that fight, though. Thresh even landed the hook for it, but Caitlyn managed to E and
Yeah.
flash her way out of it. I was sure she didn't have a flash.
The kill from the blue team did go to Sion, which I don't think they should have got. I think if they had the chance, the Sion should have given it to someone else.
Yeah, Seraphine was in the area.
Yeah.
Seraphine did manage to miss a lot, though, I will say. Seraphine's ult was a bit botched. If she landed that would have been very crucial as well, but they're just not getting that lead that they need. Every time they get 1 kill, the red team gets 4, so... And
Yeah.
Boggy doing that split push down bot was very big against that Draven. That's just even more verifying Boggy's position, just giving a little bit more tankiness. Because that's definitely what they're going to need. As soon as all gets ahead, they're really not going to need to worry about tankiness anymore.
Yeah.
Look, the gold lead is 5k, which is big, but I would say it could be much bigger by the red team right now. Like, I still think blue team is really keeping up their CS at least, which is definitely keeping them in this game.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but although it's just, most of the kills have gone to the Caitlyn, and Caitlyn's
Yeah.
she's already building a 3rd item, while like the other Draven is still building his 2nd item. Barely.
Might see a 3-man gank down here on Boggy here. Definitely 3 people will be able to do enough damage, but whether they can do it quick enough before it gets onto tower, hopefully they can kill the Draven. Sorry, get the kill to the Draven here. It's going to be a good Thresh hook and a swing back to him. That Thresh ult popped as well. Kill went to Shaco there. I definitely think Draven was the one that needed to get in that situation.
Yeah.
Oh, and Blackie's been picked off by minions. Minions have managed to exceed that.
Wow.
That is unfortunate for Amity there. They really need to
Dragon
walk away
is
with that
coming
without a
up now
death.
in about a couple of seconds.
They're both down to player, and it is the jungler, unfortunately, that our blue team's missing, which is probably what they really need right now.
Yeah. Definitely think Volley should just go send it on the Dragon. They do have a ward on Dragon though, so it might be hard for him to.
Yeah, blue team's vision's definitely looking a lot better bot side.
Yeah. And the bot lane is rotated to the top. Trying to push that, trying to get the.
Trying to get the split push off.
Yeah.
I think it's exactly what they need to be doing right now, just playing sensibly, getting the towers, keeping objectives open. Dragon's getting a bit taken here. potentially is still from Sane Main, but this is going to be tough. He's already used all his abilities for it, and Shaco's in the game now. They could potentially get a steal. This could be quite good. That's a massive ult from Seraphine, though. That could definitely tilt it in favour. Red team still managed to get the dragon, but Shaco's in the midst of it all. They are committing fully into this. Boggy's going to be able to take out Shaco here. Zen's moving on to the OCF, but OCF's going to just counter him back. Boggy's like getting a lot of CC out, which is going to keep OCF alive for a little bit longer. Cyanna's going to try and run down Boggy. I'm not sure if that's the best option, though. Boggy is the tankiest one out of them. I don't think that kill is going to have as much value, or if they're going to land it. Volley is going to be behind them to try and catch them off guard here. Top lane is going quite interesting. That split push is continuing, but Volley's closing in on Zero here. Sorry, Zen. Might see some big plays out of Volley here. I think Zen's going to get picked off potentially. That's a massive ult from Volley. He's disabled the tower, so Boggy's been able to engage onto them. So tanky. They're so tanky, they can't do anything about it. That was a good flash from Boggy. I think that's going to get him out of that very resoundingly. They may turn around on the Seraphine here, though. Seraphine's low on mana and health. And Red Team's still getting more turrets in the top lane as well whilst all this is happening. They're really trying to verify those kills. I don't think they can do much from here.
Those tanks are just insane, you know? They're taking so much damage. Like, the tower shots just do nothing to them, even though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, already Boggy's tanky enough, and when the table's just the turrets are disabled, that's going to be another tower, like, top lane as well. Like, you might be able to pick up the kill here on Caitlyn, but I don't think it's still going to be as much value as getting those 2 towers. That is going to be good at least, but all those kills are going to Shaco. I think just someone else needs to be picking up the kills, like Draven or something.
Yeah.
Draven's the only consistent damage, and especially when the tanks are just exceeding so well on their team, they need Draven to be ahead.
Yeah, 100%. Like, if you put good vision down against the Shaco, the Shaco is not going to be able to do very much.
Yeah. Shaco is in the midst here. They're going to try and start a fight. Seraphine has missed another ult there, which is unfortunate. Pleb really would have got caught off guard. That would have been a good kill onto Volley. Amity's keeping the pressure up on the jungle, though. This could be a potentially good fight for them. If we see a good thresh... Ooh, Ornn's managed to just ult them straight back there. They're getting CC'd all to hell. Unfortunately, Simon's getting rooted 20 more times, so I don't think he could move. Yeah, every time they try and do something, it's either just like a 2v5 or something. They're not putting themselves into a good spot. Draven's farming down bot lane to see if he can try and get more CS, but I just don't think anything's going to be enough. It's a 7k gold lead.
Yeah. I just want to say that Ornn ult was kind of massive, you know? It was just that kind of chokehold that the volley bear kind of baited them in, and just kind of, you know, it's just tight enough so the Ornn ult will just cover them all. And
yeah, playing 10-pin bowling.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna go for Baron here. That's gonna.
Yeah, this is really gonna put them far ahead.
Yeah.
Dragon's up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think blue team's gonna want to have to push up that top wave as much as they can, considering the inhib is kind of exposed there.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're all gonna back, you know, get that through.
I still haven't lost mid tower though, so they're definitely going to push mid first, get that weak tower, and then see if they can split push from there.
Yeah.
It's looking very grim though. That gold leash is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Caitlyn's got 7 of the kills here. Boggy's actually got 5 of the kills as well. I didn't really realize how many kills he's been picking up. He's had some massive ults, which has been really good. We're seeing a teleport coming out of Boggy to push mid lane, so he's going to get the Baron buff onto his minions there.
$50 CS lead from the volley to the Shaco, even though Shaco has more kills. I feel like the gold from both of them is the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Caitlyn's attack speed is already ridiculous.
Yeah. Seraphine and Illustrator still have the same amount of CS. That's kind of amazing after all this time.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys have remained very stagnant throughout this game. We've been seeing some good and bad Seraphine ults coming out, but potentially something could be picked up here if she hits the Caitlyn. Again, they just don't have the damage to follow it up. Even if they can do it, they just don't have a Draven to put out the consistent enough damage to be able to like get some damage into tanks, get some damage into Caitlyn. Shaco can definitely attack the Caitlyn though, but not enough.
Yeah, he's only got 1 assist and he's 30 CS behind. That's just gonna, I think he's kind of out of this game at the moment unless he starts to pick up more kills. I don't think CS is gonna matter that much compared to the Caitlyn. Caitlyn's just poking them down, like they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, she's putting out ridiculous amounts of damage. They're just gonna play around Dragon now. They've only got 1 turret out of their Baron buff, but honestly, as long as the blue team doesn't get the Baron buff, that's all they needed to worry about.
Yeah.
The only way blue team can bring this back is get some ridiculous objectives. Okay, Dragon's up in 5 seconds. We could see potentially a big kill on Caitlyn here, potentially. Oh, Seraphine's missed another ult, though, to a flash. He really needs to be careful about that. Okay, Zen's going to get picked off here as Draven's going to... Oh, no, Draven's going to be able to survive that. That's going to be really good for them. Boggy has engaged back into the Ornn. Caitlyn did die to Shaco, though, mid. This could be really good for them. Dragon's probably going to get picked off before they can get there, though. Thresher's coming in to lead the way on this. That's a hook onto Boggy, but it's not going to be able to do much. Cat did get rooted in the background, so Blackie could come in here and hopefully get a kill. Big steal potentially for Dragon, hopefully. Might see a smite coming in. Red team, no, they still managed to land the Dragon in, but we're seeing some big kills here. Thresher's going to get taken down, and so is Blackie. There's only 3 members of the blue team remaining. Pleb's going to be able to jump onto the most important people in the fight right now, and that's them going to get smited out. Last one remaining is just Wazinski sitting in the middle, but Draven's getting hunted down by the Morgana, sorry. Yeah, Wazinski's definitely going to get popped here.
Yeah, I think that gold lead from red team is just too much, even though it was a 4v5. They just that tankiness is just so good from our
Yeah,
team.
absolutely.
That's just I think even with a fed Shaco, they can't do anything. Like it took almost every most health out of the Shaco to kill the Caitlyn under tower.
Yeah, yeah.
And that he couldn't roam in the backline. And all he could do was pump damage into the tanks, and tanks are just too tanky. So
Yeah. And they've got Soul now as well, so...
yeah, with Soul back in them, I just don't see blue team coming back from this.
Yeah, they won't win a single team fight. As long as it's a
Yeah.
5v5 with Soul and their money, they won't lose a single team fight. Potentially could get a pick here though, but Lissandra's just able to walk away. They just can't get anything. We just really needed to see, I think the Seraphine ult was very bold on that Caitlyn, trying to go for solo there. If she hit the 4-man ult near the Dragon, that might have been able to do something. Especially if they timed that with Dragon. The hook's going to miss. They might have been able to pick off someone potentially, but I just don't think they got the damage again. They just won't be able to follow up those hooks.
I think Shaco is also starting to fall off here.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's only 4 and 5, but he did collect a bunch of bounties. But his CS is way too low and doesn't have 3 items.
Yeah, I think 2 of those 4 kills that he's got was both on the Caitlyn, which has been good, but...
Yeah. If it's not on anyone, any other teammate apart from Zion, it's not going to help or Thresh. And it's got to be either on the Seraphine or the Draven. Mainly
Yeah.
the Draven, but...
Stroll is definitely playing a really, really good Caitlyn here, though, which is doing them very well.
Yeah.
Also, compliments to him. I haven't seen him play Caitlyn before, but...
I think Boggy's doing very well here with as 714. Very good
Absolutely.
KDA for a tank.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? He's playing very well. I hope to see he's going to play like this during every map.
Every game, yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, picking up that early kill on Wazinski definitely let him have a much better game top lane. Just more presence, more damage. And again, that comfort pick onto Ornn has done him very well. This could be a pick onto Amity though. Amity might be able to get out, but he's going to get hit by the Ornn ult. They're just picking him off one by one. Just nothing they can do, getting caught out.
Yeah. I definitely think red team should be more aggressive here, to be honest. You know, they've almost got like they've got an 11k, nearly a 12k gold lead. Sorry. I think they can just group up mid and just push that inhib. I think
Yeah, absolutely. If they just force another team fight, they win.
Yeah.
I think potentially they might just wait for the next Baron and try to win off that, or try to win off Elder, but I definitely think they could be doing more, especially on the top side inhib. As soon as they get 1 kill, if they just 5-man push into that top side inhib, that's a guarantee.
Yeah.
And they'll definitely give them Baron for sure. This could be the next big fight here though, if Morgana manages to land something here. Caitlyn's just poking down that side. I'm already down to 2/3 health. Seraphine's trying to hold off Volley here, but I don't think it's going to be too much avail as soon as Volley jumps onto him. We'll be able to deter that push, but mid lane's still looking a little bit grim for them. It's going to keep him under tower. Thresh is coming in possibly for a counter hook here, but this means they're going to walk away from mid lane, and mid lane's going to be able to free push here. 3 people onto this Volley Bear is going to be really risky. Every other lane's getting pushed at the moment. Pleb is going to take a lot of damage here. He might get picked off, but I don't think this is going to be worth it. Mid lane still managed to get the middle tower now, so that's good for them. Lissandra's fighting the Draven down the bottom. But Volley is going to get picked off here, but I don't think that's worth it. That's an inhib free given to blue side. Sorry, red side.
A very good distraction from Pleb there.
Yeah,
Definitely,
absolutely.
His ult did go a bit weird. He tried to ult somewhere else, and it kind of just like...
Yeah, I saw
into the
him. I
wall.
saw him botch that.
Yeah, but it was
Whoa,
still a good
Caitlyn just
distraction.
did. Sorry, Caitlyn with 1 shot has done 2/3 of Seraphine's health. Okay, this is possibly the last team fight here. Boggy's coming in with his ult though. He's going to manage to miss it because he's been CC'd out of it. Caitlyn is launching a lot of damage onto the back there. Draven's going to try and contest her, but there's no chance. She's got way too much. Wazinski going to give me the next pick here. Wazinski's been picked off as well. Shako might be able to say something here, but it's a 3v1 if that's the case. They may peel for Baron, or they might try and finish the push here. I think they should just try and end. They're just taking so long.
Yeah. It's kind of really giving the blue team maybe a chance to come back. It's a very small chance, but you know,
Very small chance, yeah.
but it's there. As long as the red team just keep kind of just like taking it slow, I think they should just be more fast paced and
Just to end the game, just call it. They should have moved up top lane, got the cracked into the inhib, just guaranteed them Baron for sure now. At least they got one inhib, so that Baron's going to be completely uncontested by blue team. And if blue team does contest it, they're gonna most certainly lose because someone has to stay back.
Madison and B Sims has just won against what was unavailable. So
It's even quicker than this game, which I thought was pretty one-sided at the moment so far. So Dragon's going to be up soon as well, so this is a Baron and a Dragon buff that might be given. Might try and end there, but 30 seconds on the
definitely
Dragon.
be overkill, to be honest, if they do get both kind of buffs.
Yeah, if they get both Baron buff, like they have to push in. If that's not going to give them, like, if that's going to give them encouragement, both Baron and Elder buff should.
Yeah.
I think Boggy's going to stay on the split push here so they can get that inhib. This could be interesting though. This has turned the bot side fight into a 5v4 in favor of blue side. Taking all their farm as much as they can. Elder Drake's definitely the more value here over Baron. Blue side is leaving the mid lane now though, so that those super minions are definitely going to just free push into their base now. So that's going to set up red team when they do get this Elder, and Boggy's still split pushing. But we might see the biggest team fight here. If they manage to steal Elder here, they might be able to bring something back. If they win a team fight, team wipe them in an ace, that'll be very good for them. Okay, we're seeing teleport from Boggy coming back, so now it's going to change into a 5v5, which is definitely making this more reliable for them. This is really relying on a steal here. Really relying on a steal. Boggy's going to try and go all in here, which is a really good idea. I think it's going to really distract them here. Shaka's coming in from a different angle to try and get the Baron's... Sorry, they are Elder Snare. This could be it. I don't think the snare's going to happen, though. I think Shaka's too far away. Yeah, red team's got the Elder Drake. I think it's all game over from here. That's already one pick for red team at the moment. It's going to be Wazinski next. Morgana next after that.
The sun just already at the towers, you know.
Yeah.
Pushing.
Yeah, Boggy's teleport, or someone's teleporting, sorry, to mid lane right now. I think this is a guarantee.
Yeah.
I think we're seeing a GG.
Yeah,
Seraphine's going to try and recall back to see if she can contest them, but I highly doubt this. Boggy split pushing with teleport was also a good idea. It's just, again, they're just guaranteeing their win so well. Every time, they just played to the book, kept their lead, kept the CS.
Yeah.
Maybe dive under spawn.
Very well played from red team. You know, very
Yeah, extremely well.
coordinated. Just those lane ganks from Volley were just what set up for everything, to be honest.
Bit of BM here, just letting the Nexus being hit by the minions. Boggy is going to get dragged under tower though, potentially picked off, which could be fun, but denied.
Yeah.
Oh, well, GG. Well, that was exciting stuff.
Yeah. Enjoyed that very much.
Yeah. I think the game definitely went for a lot longer than what it could have. I definitely think there was a very early lead by red team there for the very far majority of that game, but
GG's guys. That was so do we want two people from each or one person from each team, or are we doing that for
I
specific?
think we might just get the winning team on that one.
Okay.
I'm not sure how the spirits of the other team are going to be going now because that went for a long time. So who was the captain?
Pleb.
Pleb.
Plebin.
I can't. There's like 20 people I'm trying to search through. There's Pleb. Pleb,
Oh, what's good? What's up? How's it going?
Hey man.
that was a very impressive game from your team.
Yeah, I was very happy with the result. We all played very well. Me
Yeah,
not so much.
extremely well. Actually, I might try Boggy in here as well.
Yeah, no, I was about to say,
Yeah.
get Bogey in.
Boggy, I think you were by far the MVP of that match then. That was a very
facts.
good Ornn plays you were
was-
playing that top lane.
That was my best Ornn play I have ever done.
Yeah, that was
shit.
fantastic.
Mm.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
those
really,
count.
really good, I think. I think that was definitely, at least what I was seeing, one of your best Ornn plays, especially against a top lane, which, no offense, I thought was a bit better than you. But your Ornn plays were definitely much better against that Scion. You just kept them down pat the whole time, but your whole team performed really well. Caitlyn was just exceeding in that bot lane. She got that 7-kill lead at the start. You guys played phenomenally.
Yeah. I think that's just going to set an example for all the other teams. Just
Oh, yeah.
like we're definitely a top contender here.
They
you know?
didn't ban my own.
Yeah,
Got to ban the Orns.
I think
They
I
just
think people, all the captains are just going to fear that they just didn't pick Boggy up earlier.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I think they
And
made that
Madison
mistake.
Beers. So Madison Beer did win the other game while you guys were playing, quicker
Oh,
than you
damn.
guys. So that's something to
Ah,
think
it-
about.
we did have a spectator kind of delay, so they did end at the same kind of round time.
Oh, okay, that's true. But yeah, why didn't you guys end sooner? I definitely think you guys were
Yeah.
playing really, really careful there into a game which I
Yeah.
think could have ended by about 20 minutes.
It's true. It's true. But we just decided to take the safe route. We weren't having any fucking rounds. We didn't want to fear like an elder steal or anything. So I'm glad the way we played the way we did.
Yeah, that Elder was looking a little bit edgy. Every single
Yeah.
other one of your dragons was like quite resoundingly yours, but that Elder was looking very edgy. The fight around it was so clunky, but again, Boggy just walked into 3-4
It's true.
people, uncontested, popped his ult, made it so much harder for them to get any kind of value out of it. I think as soon as like the Ornn and the Caitlyn were ahead, that was just a ridiculous combination to have. Like Ornn's so tanky,
Yes,
Caitlyn such high
yeah.
damage at a range. That was just those were the two people I think out of everyone you wanted to get fed in that situation.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys can go celebrate a little bit more with your team. Who are you guys versing next?
Madison Beer.
Madison. Oh, Madison Beer. Okay, that'll be interesting for you guys.
Excited to see the results, although we can't stream.
Yeah.
So
We're streaming a more interesting game than you guys, so.
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Hey,
Good
I'll move you
casting.
guys.
Good casting. You saw the last bit. I was very impressed. I liked it.
Was good. Okay, I'll move you guys back down to your team. There we go. They can go celebrate.
So if it says its lobby's full, I can't join. Are there too many people in there, or?
Which one?
Oh, am I? Oh. Dude, my league client is running at 0.1 of a frame. Like, I cannot. There we go. Got too many streams on.
Okay. So unavailable versus mid diff. So unavailable is Billy's team.
Billy's, and then unavailable is Hayden's.
Unavailable, sorry, is Hayden's team. So it's just not changed in the thing.
So
Unavailable.
on Hayden's team, we have Hayden, obviously, Reform, Oxy Yeet, Ari, and Thea. Go Barrera. I think, is Thea subbing? Or has she always been in the tournament? Okay. Who's she subbing for? Sorry, I'm not sure. Michael, whoever Michael is. And then on mid diff we have Sky, Gamma, Billy, Amuna, and Motion. So
Yeah, this will be a good game, I think. I think we've got a lot of good players in each game. We've got definitely a variation of people in each team, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think we got to 40 at one point.
Yeah, we did.
Who is the hardest team in your opinion?
Hardest team.
Hardest? What is that supposed to
What
mean?
does that mean?
Who's the
Who
most
is
horny?
the hardest team?
I think Madison Beer. Their name is Madison Beer Sims. Like they're literally talking about how they're simping for
Yeah.
someone from K. It was KDA that she sent in. I don't know.
Like strongest. Yeah, I think.
I'm not bothered with women. It's not my field of expertise.
I definitely think Madison Beer Sims version 2 is, or Mark 2 or whatever are going to be the strongest contenders here.
Yeah.
To answer your question.
Yeah, I'm ready to go in. I think
Yeah.
we're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Wait, there's someone called I'm Kinda Lazy in the chat as well.
Yeah, no, I think they joined the server a couple days ago.
He's a little fanboy. Yeah, people making accounts after you now, Lazy. You're already famous. I don't see anyone with weenus in their name, so.
Imagine.
Who haters? Hate that. What's the word on Gamma?
Was it-
He's
was
trying
it
to finish
Middiff?
his Minecraft.
Yeah, was it Middiff that had the buy earlier? Yeah, it was. So, yeah, I think I think Hayden team's gonna have a kind of like an advantage, like a warm up kind of, since they had a game before this, so they're gonna they did lose, but they can just kind of just look back for a moment and just see what they did wrong. Yeah, pretty much.
Very relaxing music tempo. I literally looked up like generic, what do you call it? Generic DMCA free music for Twitch. Just a massive playlist for that. Okay, well, most of the chat seems to be talking about, dude, what the what?
In a moment.
Oh, and now I've moved my hand out. It's gone.
As soon as looks like Quantum is ready.
Yeah, we're ready. So we're not really sitting here doing that much, Tempo. So Tempo's asked us about 5 times if we're ready, but we've been sitting here, and people in the chat are starting to talk about cum now. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I don't know, but it just seems to be
Why are you not in the
devolving
hot tub,
into
Peter?
it.
Yeah, why aren't you in the hot tub, Peter? Green screen now.
Unfortunately, there will not be a hot tub stream today, but Amity, I'll do a hot tub stream if you join me, and then we can arm wrestle on camera. People can say that when you cheated at the penthouse. Yeah, maybe we might stream might do a hot tub stream. Oh, lazy. Sorry, Tempo. What do you keep doing to me?
Alright,
Okay.
game has started, my friend.
My camera's adding a lot here to the situation. Yeah, it keeps Thanos snapping me. Half my pixels, sorry, just being completely destroyed. Yeah, I think that's probably the best go tempo. It's just the sexy photo of me.
Anyways, Yone
Yeah, sorry.
and Na
Yeah, back to the game.
have been banned. So yeah, the Yone has been banned for Billy Dog already. That's the last league tourney he was very dominant on that Yone. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be, I don't know. Yeah, Shyvana has been banned. Obviously for Gamma, he's one trick, he sucks at anything other champ, so it's gonna be a pretty easy game for
I'm sorry, someone's calling me Post Malone in the chat as well. What is up with people calling me Post Malone, dude?
Why do you think that? Okay,
You don't look like Post Malone.
You know who he also looks like? He looks like Muma, the Overwatch player.
No, I don't look like Muma.
Search up Muma, Overwatch player. He looks exactly like him.
Hey, anyways, back to the game. Let's talk about important things. Okay, so Lilia now, third band's been picked for them. Leona and Shyvana, yeah, they're definitely going to be picking I think most of Gamma's games at the moment are definitely going to see a Shyvana band out of them. I think it's definitely one of his strongest
band already
characters.
is a bit kind of. I don't know why they banned that kind of bot lane already. It's. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Tristana straight away.
Didn't really think Theo was that crazy about Leona, but might just be me.
I think they're gonna steal Tristana off Amuna, so they don't have him and they do.
I think that's a really good idea, actually. I think that's fantastic. I mean, oh well, Amuna's not. Amuna's. Oh no, he's bot lane. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is really going to be quite good for them. Being able to pick that and take that opportunity away from them.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah,
like
Caitlyn.
Yeah, Caitlyn's a good 80. Oh, that's top lane. So sorry, yeah, that's going to be Amuna's Caitlyn that they're going to be yoinking. So that's both the ADCs picked. Maybe that's why potentially they've already picked the Leona at the start. It's going to be interesting to see where Gamma goes here, though. I think as soon as Shyvana, he has to think for more than 30 seconds as to what character to pick.
Yeah. Looks like
Okay, he's going to be landing Echo.
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry, Gamma.
Don't be.
It's true. Okay, Reform. So Reform was definitely one of the stronger players in this team, so this is going to be a really important character for him to pick. I
He's
don't know
a
as much
player
about
though, but he is off rolling, I believe.
Oh, I still
Wait,
don't...
Sorry, yeah, you go.
That's right. I was just like that is like going to be important, but I still think Reform is just such a good player. He's definitely going to be able to excel.
Yeah.
Viego is definitely going to be a good solo character if he picks that. Yeah, that's going to be good.
Yeah. Vega mid. That's pretty interesting. Not much tankiness from the blue side at the moment.
I've still got their top laner to pick though, at least. So
Yeah. You're right.
now Billy has been playing some odd mid laners in the scrims so far. We've definitely seen a lot of curveballs. Okay, Jace
Yeah.
isn't so much a curveball for Billy. He's definitely one of his more comfortable picks. Definitely taking that different approach though, instead of his usual Yasuo Yone kind of go-to
no,
champions. Galio. Okay.
Galio
So
Fiora.
Galio wasn't something I expected.
Yeah.
I'm turning green again.
Red bands first here.
Why is my moustache red and everything else is green?
Are you doing this to him, Tim? Hello, Adolf.
I'm not tripping about it.
This looks like your normal-
I'll be funneling.
Wait, that's like your normal
funny.
mustache. Why is it so dark? Just like around that area. Did you like?
I don't know, I didn't like sit there with the texture coloring it in or anything.
Yeah.
Heimerdinger ban. Who plays?
I
that
guess
gonna
they're top lane.
be-
I guess the opposite top laner.
Yeah, Ari, I guess. I don't really know many picks that Ari plays. Well, Ari seems
She's
to know
usually
what.
a mid laner from what I can remember, and she does like to play affiliate. Maybe not affiliate. Sorry. I think she does like to pick ADC, but Nautilus ban, support. So I guess makes sense.
And my
Yeah.
camera's gone again. Tempo, I think it's better just to go the picture.
Zyra is the last pick banned for red team, and Thresh. Yeah. Not much to say there.
They're really banning a lot of supports out of this game.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be hard for Theo. I'm interested to see what Theo goes for this one, but
I mean, Lux isn't banned. It's not a hard character.
this is true. At least I'm still wearing the same shirt in my still photo. Okay, yeah, definitely saw that coming with Shen for Sky. That's going
Yeah.
to do very well for him. He's quite a comfortable Shen player. That's going to be a decent amount of tankiness as well. Like, Shen's
Yeah.
not too tanky, but already with a Galio in the game, I don't think it's going to be too troublesome.
Mm.
I definitely hope we're going to see something a lot more tanky coming to blue team here, though. They've got nothing so far when it comes to tankiness, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Tempo is just slowly stretching me across the screen.
But they do have that top oh, Kled.
Kled! I don't know if Kled was the go!
Yeah, I was gonna say although he does have that kind of horsing that he can get back, it's just no tankiness on the
And Yumi, they're not even going to go to a tanky support.
yeah.
They're going to go another tank potentially for red team. I definitely think Senna's going to be a better choice here.
Yeah.
Senna Caitlyn's going to be very dirty as well.
Very
It's going to be a
pokey,
really hard
very-
comp.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad. I think CC. I definitely just don't think we need another tank though.
Yeah.
Just need to get some more damage out.
Oh, Rakan maybe. Oh no.
Rakan, Senna. That's okay.
Senna.
I think Rakan or Senna were both good here. Like Rakan with a lot of CC or Senna with a lot of anti-poke at least that can give you that
Yeah.
healing. This bot lane's going to be interesting though, because Tristana I do think is much better choice against Caitlyn Senna. So I actually look. The more I think about it, the more I think Rakan was probably the better choice there. But they'll be an interesting because Amuna I definitely think is very comfortable at the moment with the heroes that he's picking and motion,
Yeah.
as opposed to Thea on the Yumi and Hayden on the Tristana pick, which I think was partially a ban at the same time.
Yeah.
Look, I definitely think the lack of tankiness though in blue team's going to let them down big time here.
Yeah, 100%. I think red team has definitely a bigger advantage in terms of, that scaling and that tankiness.
Yeah, absolutely. Like at least they got a bit of healing with Yumi, and Viego's got that good lifesteal. But
Yeah.
as for Vega, Tristana, look, I just don't think it's going to be good for them. But we'll see how it pans out. People are cheering for Kledari into the chat. What is up with everyone in this Ari players? Everyone Viego has an 8-pack. Viego does have an 8-pack. He's been working hard at the gym, dieting well. That's impressive, Gotta respect a man that has an 8-pack. Motion 7 destroys everyone. He is playing center, so Senna can kill everyone at the click of a finger. I still remember in the last tournament when Amity thought he could 1v1 me when it was Graves versus Senna, and little did he know the support was going to be significantly stronger than a fed jungle. That was quite entertaining. He was not happy about that. Amity, you still owe me a drink, I think, actually, for winning the last one. How many drinks was it, Tempo? One for every second he was in the game, no. Coup beat Keels, that was a condition change due to subs. I don't think it did change. I think you still owe me a couple cocktails, but I told you it was fine if we pick happy hour cocktails. So just how I naturally sit when I'm not on camera.
I'm gonna take a big swig here.
I think Amity, you just need to stop being so sad that you just you lost that tournament game. You only lost to us as well. We lost every other game. Well, he can't do anything about it. It's not like he can. He can't talk back too much in the Twitch chat. No, but he's not gonna go easy on me when we have to do our arm wrestle.
Yeah.
Context, by the way, guys, is that Amity's arms are like bigger than my torso, and I told him I could beat him in an arm wrestle when I saw him at PAX. Not as big as Viego though. Viego's fucking. Actually, Amity looks more like Viego than he does like anyone else on that screen. Actually.
Some could argue he looks more like Tristana.
I mean, he does have more of the skin tone of Senna though.
Yeah.
He looks like Yumi. Thanks, Amity.
They kind of upper build like Galio, you know, just big shoulders, and that kind of chesty area for like. Yeah, so is Gamma.
Yeah, I think Boggy's the one that looks like Yumi right now.
Are you a ginger bear?
Tempo looks like Galio. You guys can't hear Tempo wheezing in our ears, by the way. So.
He's laughing his head off. Expected.
Lazy, in one game, it's been an hour and 25 minutes.
Has it? Oh shit.
So you thought in 5 games it was going to be 2 hours.
Yeah.
Although it was
I thought it was
extended
gonna be
longer
like
than what it needed to be that last game. Okay, into it. So we've got blue teams coming into the lanes as you would normally do at a normal game. Is there an invade comp here? Galio's looking pretty.
Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest.
No, I don't think they'll be able to pull it off. So then we'll be
I
cute
think
into
maybe
a
if
snare.
Echo was there and he did manage to somehow get his stun off, I just doubt it. You know, Gamma's too shit at playing this game, and any other game he plays is just an int. You know, definitely don't want him on your team. You know, very bad player in my opinion.
What's going on in the chat?
Like, I definitely want to see big plays from Amuna, to be honest. You know, he was a top contender, top pick. That was not a captain, you know. I think he was the first pick, so...
Yeah, I think he was the first pick of the game, wasn't he? He
Yeah,
was a very
so-
hotly contested ADC at the time, so...
Yeah. Definitely
Must
gonna
still,
see big things from him, hopefully. Lots of
Yeah,
pressure
but
on
well,
him.
yeah, no pressure, Amanda.
Looks like
Yeah, it's a pretty
the
normal
Echo's
game.
gonna
We got
start
a...
top.
Yeah, red side starting top. They are going to know, though, because the top laner will be late to lane, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, things are relatively normal, though. That's both red buffs being taken out. Hopefully we might see an early... some early invade from Reform here.
Yeah.
'Cause I think Viego's quite good at invading. I don't know if Lucky's in the chat. Is Lucky playing another game? Probably.
I believe so. I think he's playing against Pleb's team. And Joe has the bye.
Nothing too crazy coming out of the game at the moment. I think Cled's going to definitely have the early game against Shed here. Shen, sorry, not Shed. Yeah, he's already getting off an immense amount of poke onto Shen just there, which is quite good for him.
Shen does actually trade though this time. But we definitely want to see Sky just wait it out to level 6 and, you know, use his ult to actually just help his teammates. You know, definitely
Yeah.
going to be.
They could definitely
team's
be
gotta-
very game changing, especially with the
Yeah.
bot side that's so strong. If he teleports well for a Muna, that could be very, very good for them.
Yeah. Bot lane has pushed up their wave, but the Viego is puffing towards top, so it's going to be a bit of a shame that he can't gank them just yet. He
Yeah,
doesn't make
unfortunately.
smite on the big chicken. That's I don't really know about Viego's kind of like puffing and jungle puff, but yeah, he does use smite early there.
Yeah. Look, nothing really crazy coming out of any lane here. Both the junglers are really just playing to it. Echo's gone straight to his blue buff, but Viego's taking his time.
Doesn't look like there's going to be much gank potential here anyway. We'll
Yeah,
wait
top lane's
to
pushed up
buff.
into their lane, bot lane's pushed up into their lane.
Yeah. No scuttle fight to do that. It's gonna be a slow start here. It does seem that red team is getting a bit of a gold lead here, 500 gold lane.
Yeah, that's already happening quite quickly.
Yeah.
What's the big CS difference though? Mid lane's got about 5 CS, I guess. Oh no, Caitlyn's got a huge amount more kills on Hayden there. That's already the first plating gone down to bot lane. That's going to be really, really good, especially with the Muna being one of the most scariest ADCs in this. And Motion's picking up really good buffs here as well. This could be a gank from Echo though, but they might be able to spot him with the minions there. They are sitting on a tower though. I think it's just a waste of time for Echo. Yeah, it's better they cause the recall there. He's going to try something mid, but I still think it's too far pushed up.
Yeah. Definitely think you should back here. Or go for wolves actually.
Tempo, is the stream really laggy for you? It's getting quite choppy.
Like Viego might be going for a gank here mid.
Yeah, potentially. This could be the first team fight that we're going to be seeing out of here. Viega's coming in from a really good angle on his Galio, but Galio's got a lot of health to kind of counter-match this. Veigar has trapped him in his baby cage though, but it might be too soon as might still have his dash out. That is his dash engaging, but he has kind of got botched there. That is the flash out of Galio. That's going to be really good for future ganks. Still just very equal trading in the top lane. Look, Shen's still keeping his guard quite well. They're still
Shen
trading.
is, winning these trades actually, you know.
Yeah, he's actually walking out relatively on top, and especially when Cled's going to
He's
lose
got a
his little
level up.
chicken thing.
Drag close.
But he's looking for something here, but he has lost his mount.
Dragon, it looks like blue team is going to go for a rush dragon here, you know. Gamma is close by though. He's going to spot it out.
It's going to be good. There might potentially be a steal from Gamma here. He does have the, he does have smite up. Okay, Gamma's flashed in straight into here. He's gone straight for balls to the wall here. Caitlyn's going to try and follow up with as much damage as here, but Gamma's really far pushed in there. That was really crazy. Big healing from center, but they are going to land a snare into the dragon, which isn't going to do much. Red team's definitely going to be getting out a lot of damage here. That's going to get blue team get caught out. First blood goes to Caitlyn, which is going to be extremely good for Amuna. Second blood's going to go from Thea as well. No, Thea's going to manage to escape away.
That is massive from red team. You know, first blood on the Caitlyn. That is huge. Massive gold lead there. And the other kill does go to the Echo. Which is also a very good kill, like, for the Echo. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
That's
dragon, 1.5k gold, sorry. Okay, we are seeing a lot of engagement. Sky's just going to be able to very comfortably walk away, but he did lose that trade there. Sky is 10 CS behind, which is to be noted.
yeah.
But Caitlyn's definitely starting to look very good. Yeah, mid lane's looking particularly spicy at the moment, with Veigar getting jumped up on by Billy here. Billy doesn't have a flash to follow up on it, so Veigar can just maybe cage away. There's no chance Billy can overextend.
Caitlyn does have double the CS of Tristana, which is with the kill lead, the first blood is yeah, he's got
Putting
the
her very far
double and a
ahead.
longbow, longsword, which Tristana does also, but I don't know, which is yeah. I think
Yeah, chat
Tyranids
is saying,
the same.
Don't know why Senna's not soaking up that damage there, but I just know Mona can carry anyways. Oh, Mona picked up blue buff as well.
Criticizing the center.
Senna's just there to look pretty.
Yeah. Like, I can center better. I think Vega does have a bit of a CS lead against the Galio, but I think that's to be expected for a ranged champ. Yeah, junglers have equal CS, you know. Shen is a little bit behind, but he is level 6 though, so that should be noted that
Caitlyn's
though Red-
seriously starting to pick that lead up though. That lead is just getting further and further for Caitlyn. Which is more than double
Sun is
now.
taking an insane amount of poke, it's just,
Can't do much about it.
yeah. I do have the Yumi heal though, that's gonna be...
Yeah, I think Yumi was not the right pick here. I think Yumi, like, if they just had something tankier, definitely could have just mostly ignored the center and the Caitlyn and just been able to push into them. They did ban Thresh and Nautilus though, I think at the start though, which made it much harder. But I think Thea's like small hero pool is definitely affecting her quite a lot.
I think that was the
Echo
game
could
plan for Red team.
probably push down here, but they do have a control ward in the bot side. Vega's getting a bit of tower damage off. Sky and Ari are still trading very equally between the two of them. Kled is starting to pick up a 20 CS lead though, so that is looking a little bit better for blue side right now. Having a CS lead in at least one of their lanes at the moment. Okay, this could be potentially a big fight here. Ari's taking a lot of damage from Sky already. Sky's barely taken anything. Sky's going to be landing quite a lot of hits here. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get the heal. Senna got a double snare bot lane mid-while. Reform unfortunately does just have to walk away without being able to pick up much. Sky is getting teleported on here, but I think you have the wards to try and help him out. Galio's going to come and try and save him here. This could be a big engage if they try and work together, but they both got caught in baby cage. Okay, look, ult's coming out of center, but I'm really not sure if that was the appropriate thing to do. Galio's teleported bot, which is definitely an interesting decision there. I think the fight had ended quite considerably. It was going to be better mid, but at least he'll return back mid anyways, dragged by Reform.
I think he wanted to try and catch out that Viego, but it was a bit too late, you know?
Yeah,
But
I think
good
that
heal from him.
that ward near Dragon would have been a better spot to teleport to.
Yeah. He does have teleport, and he does have his ult, which he can, like, go across the map to another part
Yeah.
of the map.
And he's
Yeah,
used both within the past 20 seconds, so...
Yeah.
Gonna be a little bit harder to be versatile, but he doesn't really need to be honest. His bot lane's not really struggling too much. Sky's holding his weight up top. He is behind in CS though, but Sky is really engaging really hard into here though. I think Kled's really starting to mess him up. Sky's, yeah, definitely looking like he doesn't want to take that anymore. Both of them have pop flash and Viega's gonna potentially follow up on a kill here. Sky is potentially gonna be able to get away. He does miss that little hook onto him, so it's gonna do very well for him. Sky's gonna be able to walk out scot-free. Look, I think considering Sky is the like again, no offense to Sky, but like the worst like top laner in this situation, he's doing very well. Like,
Yeah.
he's playing the game that he needs to be playing. Okay, this is a 2v2 in the under Rift Herald at the moment. Viego is not looking very good at all with health. He skates with about 3 health. Billy is going to follow up on a flash though with that and potentially catch him the rest of this. Shed is going to be teleporting towards Billy to try and help him get this kill here, but I'm not sure if that's entirely necessary. They're definitely going to be able to pick it up. Not sure where the kill's going to go to. Billy is going to pick that up. That is going to be a free Rift for them as well now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, free Rift, yeah. I was gonna say, I think it was still worth it for the Shen teleport, you know, he is a bit behind in CS, and that assist is gonna kinda allow him to stay on, like, stay equal
That is true.
with the Kled.
I think with the massive cooldown it has though, it definitely could have been used potentially better, but you know, there could always be a situation where the teleport could be used better. Okay, Sky's gonna get a decent flank onto Ari here, which might get him some trade. No, he's just gonna worry about the CS, which is the correct thing.
Dragon is coming up though, and it does look like the
Blue
bot
team's
lane
better
kinda
set up
wanna
a lot
try and take
better.
this off. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And Viega's definitely down there already to match it. Vega's gonna be in between the two of them at the moment. That's gonna be a really good baby cage from Vega. They're definitely still committing to this dragon though. This could be really good for
Yeah.
blue team.
It's very sneaky Dragon, to be honest. Bot lane
Yeah, it was really
has
bold that they're
no
doing this
idea.
without their... Senna's coming in to potentially look for a steal here, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to land anything anytime soon. Kaylin is going to be coming up. They might be able to polish off some kills after the dragon.
I think they're just gonna back, yeah.
Yeah, blue team gets dragon and walks away. That's the best thing they could have done in that situation. It's okay. Okay, that is going to be Infernal Soul for the late game.
Viego does have 2 diffs, so, but he does have a bit of a CS lead against the Echo. Echo does
Yeah.
have a kill and 2 assists, so I don't think it matters that much, to be honest.
Okay, this could be a really good fight down here, but Viego's definitely going to be able to get on top of them here, but it's whether they can follow it up. Oh no, it's coming in from a counter gang from behind from Echo. This is going to be really good for them to completely turn this back around and towards them. Senna's popped her ult. That's instantly a 4v2 down there. Wow, that changed really quickly.
Yeah.
Those ults and the things that Galio has with those teleports, like Shen teleport as well, which I know is on cooldown, but that's just doing very well for them team fight-wise. And that is going to be a Rift as well, bot lane. This is getting them ridiculously far ahead.
Yeah.
That Caitlyn's sitting very comfortably on 92 CS, which is more than double than the other ADC. They're not going to be able to do anything about the second charge from Rift Herald either.
Well, that was
It is on
happening,
47
Shen's
stacks
just
at the moment, which
pushing
is good.
So,
Yeah,
And
Shen's
then-
just free pushing.
Yeah.
This lead is just getting significantly more far ahead, and blue still has not managed to pick up a kill yet. That is the second tower for blue team, so for red team. Guy is free pushing, but unfortunately Shen doesn't get that much value out of turrets. He definitely does very little damage to them. Oh, Cled's going to a big engage here along with Viego. This could be definitely picking up their first kill here. Reform, I'm not sure who they're going to give it towards, but it's definitely a sound kill for the both of them. This is going to go to Reform. I do think that's the better choice here. I think it definitely needs the damage to be spread out across the map at the moment. And Reform to be able to pick up that kill and kind of take it elsewhere is going to be good.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Alright, so, yeah, no. Galio is going to cover the way for Sky here. I don't know. Kled does
Look,
have a bit of
You
a
guys
CS still going, you know, even though Sky did have a little bit of a free push there. Does get him closer with the CS lead though.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I don't think Blue's totally out of the game yet, that's for sure. Look, they've still got a Dragon under their belt, which is very good. And with, what do you call it, the Soul Bean Infernal, that's going to do really, really well for them. Because Infernal's definitely going to affect their comp a little bit more than the others. The comp still will be good for them, but... Ooh, was Vega going to get caught by that snare? Vega got caught by that snare, that was definitely going to get caught out. He already used education things.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to try and get this mid tower here, but
Reform's here to potentially counter push. Oh, Galio's been completely caught under tower here, but he wasn't getting shot by it. Reform's going to be able to get a poke, but not before he gets killed by Amuna. Amuna's just got so much damage, and Shen came in for a teleport as well there. He has lost a little bit of top lane, but Echo is there to try and help him out if they do end up counter ganking the Kled. Another teleport coming out of Shen. Down to bot lane. I guess Echo might have communicated that he had the top lane. I'm not sure if that was going to be worth it though. Those two turrets just means they're going to be sitting back a lot further. I think it doesn't really matter though if they're wasting these teleports, because just with Galio's ult, Galio's teleport, Shen's ult, Shen's teleport.
yeah. They have a lot of range with those two characters. Like
Yeah,
a lot of
lot of
opportunity.
range.
I think that's helped them out significantly.
I think they're running a very, very good comp here. Oxley might get caught off here as feet. Oh, that's going to be the ult coming out of the... Yumi's not going to be able to block that. Yumi definitely had the chance to be able to detach from him though and stop that Caitlyn ult from killing him, but I guess not today.
Yeah, I just... Muna's just getting more and more fed. It's just
Yeah.
very hard.
Yeah, Caitlyn's got that 500 gold bounty at the moment.
Yeah. 4-0. You know, near, like more than double CS. Actually, no, just about double CS. And Tristana is just...
Yeah,
He's
he's
so much
always just
better than
maintained like a
anything,
60 CS lead. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And every lane he's going to, they're just making sure Caitlyn gets most of that CS anyways. I think with the comps that I usually play with the server, everyone tries to take the CS for themselves, but I think a lot of people are realizing that when it comes to it, just feeding the right person is going to be the better call there.
Yeah, 100%.
Look, Pled's still definitely in the game, has been a bit more influential, but with his 100 CS at the moment. But just not as good as that Caitlyn with the 4 kills and 120 CS. I think definitely letting Caitlyn stay mid is going to be the better choice here, though, for them to get a little bit more stance. Billy's definitely getting punished hard by the Tristana here, but as long as he doesn't die, then they'll be okay. Tristana has to be so careful as well with 2 of those towers down. Oh, Sky's getting a good trade here. This could be quite good for him. He did dodge a lot of RA stuff there. Okay, that top lane has been a little bit stagnant recently. Viego might come out and help him here, but Sky's going to walk away, making the right call. Play it safe. And Kled has wasted his
I
ult
think
there.
he did see the Viego kind of creep towards him.
Yeah.
Looks like Dragon's going to come out actually here. Okay.
Yeah,
Second
this is definitely going
Dragon
to
for
Red's team here.
Yeah,
This is going to be fantastic for them.
yeah. Like they saw that Viego top and just like, this is free Dragon, I smite, you know.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
This is
No
looking very
contest.
optimizing for blue team here. Down to Dragon and down 6 kills, you know. Getting out CS quite a lot. It's kind of like we're watching a replay of our last match, you know.
Oh, they're starting to move up to Rift here now. This could be a big team fight up there. Okay, now they managed to land Rift though, so that's quite good for blue team, but they might get caught out potentially. Echo has missed his stun there, but they're both going to be able to follow this up. Or big escape from Viego. That's going to be really good for them. Veigar is a little bit far pushed up here, but his baby cage is going to be able to get him out of the way. But that was okay. They walked out with a Rift with no deaths or anything like that, so that's at least quite good.
Yeah. Should also note that Galio has brought Darkseal, which is an interesting item to bring,
I think,
especially when he's kind of a tank.
yeah, Billy usually has a thing for Darkseal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's big on the Darkseal stacks.
Yeah, he's got 6 Darkseal stacks. Yeah. We should also note that only one person from the blue team has their mythic. Kled does have Titanic Hydra and Steel Cap boots, but it's you know four items for the red team with their mythics. I don't know.
Tristana is going to narrowly escape that. That was quite close. I'm surprised Galio didn't try to contest them there because they had that watered, I believe.
Definitely think.
Okay, but is Rift going to be dropped mid?
Yeah.
This actually might get a bit of value out of them because both the people that were sitting mid have now moved down bot lane, and Echo's the only one left mid. He's going to be able to stop the Rift here, but not before it gets a charge off. They still really need that turret though. They can't just let it have just more damage. They need to get the turret itself.
Yeah. Shenard did come out, not much value though. I guess he just did want to get the Rift Herald.
Yeah.
It was questionable Rift Herald, to be honest. You know, like.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they really had the stance, but I'm not really sure how many other opportunities it would have had either.
Tower, so like,
Yeah. That was definitely their chance to try and play around that with getting the objective.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, any team at the moment is going to be picking up 3 Infernal Drakes if they do end up getting Soul, so that's going to be really, really strong for both teams there. Blue definitely just needs to be able to snag a steal or something like that, but their wards just aren't going quite well for the bot side. Okay, that's at least a good dodge there. Yumihold is coming out there, though. The Yumihold's very questionably not being used against the center. I don't think that would have been a easier thing to land. I'm definitely think they're potentially going to be picked off. No.
I haven't really seen much jungle action from Gamma, to be honest. He
Yeah.
does have that Darkseal, but he has no deaths and he's only got 2 stacks. Like, it's been a bit quiet this game. You know, got the
Yeah,
first
you'd
kill
expect a
on
little
that
bit more
first
bold
stack.
plays with the Dark Seal. That could be a
Yeah.
good snare there, but Amuna's going to be able to jump away. Sorry, Hayden's going to be able to jump away. I'm used to Tristana being Amuna.
Baron is going to come up in a second. I don't think anyone's going to be kind of, you know, going for that just yet.
Yeah, there could be a good stun onto him, but that baby cage is just shutting down every time Echo gets a chance. Gavin might be the first pick here, though. No. Gavin's going to be able to
He's
pop his
gonna
ult and
ult
run away.
Yeah. I mean, the Veigar is playing very well, actually, to be honest, in this mid lane. He's kind of held his own. Not much help from anyone. He's kind of just defend the tower there.
Yeah.
Both people mid lane have back, so he might be able to actually just snag a tower here. He has pushed the wave. He's pushing the wave, sorry.
Okay,
Look at
maybe
that,
some free poke. Yeah, Moon is just rocking that damage every time he hits that Tristana. The far majority of her health just seems to disappear, so... Oh, this is a big game from Echo here, but the Hayden's going to be able to jump away and get this, but Echo might still be able to follow this up? No.
Should also note that Veigar just did get mid tower there, so they're gonna have they'll be able to push wave and kind
Yeah,
of contest these
absolutely.
objectives definitely more.
Red team's got fantastic wards for this next dragon, though. Blue team's still not positioned well. And they're already Yumi's recalling, which I'm not sure if it's the best idea, though.
Yeah,
I think they could risk it for the steal. I think they kind of have to be honest. They don't really have much of a choice. Especially Infernal Drake. They really, really want that Infernal Drake.
definitely red team should definitely try force a fight here.
Yeah, absolutely. They definitely might see a bit of a change here. Blue manages to pick something up here. So Galio's going to be the first one to go in here. Hayden's going to keep himself safe by staying on the outskirts of it and jumping away. They've just both separated again. Maybe we might start forcing that dragon to pull them out. They don't have really that many wards over the actual over the paths they can see from red side. Reform is looking to potentially pounce in here, but that dragon's not going to last long at all. Dragon's already down to half health. Galio's walking in here and already getting the taunt onto Sorry, heading here. There's big kills coming out. Massive Sentinel. Sentinel's managed to team fight our whole team, sorry. Shield our whole team. Galley's coming in for a big ult, which is going to be able to counter any kind of attack that they're getting onto their backline. That is going to be a pick onto Kled. Kled is going to get taken down. None of red team has actually copped a death yet. Oxley's getting picked off by the rest of them. That's a game changer. There's nothing they can do anymore. Not even a single kill.
I definitely should see that they get this mid tower as well, you know, while they're on their cool cooldown. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I think they're just going to rush Baron here, which actually is going to be massive.
Yeah, I think it's the best thing they could do in this spot. 2 Infernals on the way to getting a soul, and then a Baron. They're definitely going to be able to push this, win the team fights. Hopefully we might see a bit more of a faster paced game out of this one.
Yeah, two Infernals with a fed Caitlyn. That's just going to be, unless blue team can get on the Caitlyn, I don't think they're going to win another team fight.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, that Caitlyn's just so far ahead. She's 7-0 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy's just keeping them at bay while they just definitely guarantee that Baron. If they push in here, they may scrape some kills out, but fortunately no. Okay, Senna's been caught out here though. This could potentially be a pick for them. None of blue team's ready to follow up on her though. Blue team's all sitting in their own jungle for a particular reason. Hayden's going to get caught out. He's just trying to contest them, but blue team's just not helping him at all. Definitely seeing something here, but he's been killed by the snare. He's taken enough damage from that. Senna's going to sit there and just try and fight to the death. Just thought she was stuck in the arena like a Spartan. Oh, it's going to be a big pick out of Amuna though. No one's there to dodge it for the center. I definitely think Yuumi needs to be focusing on those Caitlyn ults. Like, Yuumi is very effective against them. I think we're saying in the chat that it's a team diff. One has motion, one doesn't. I think one has Amuna and one doesn't.
Towards CS, you know, Vega has kept his own. He does have 2 deaths, but he has a 30 CS lead against the other mid laner.
Okay, we're seeing another fight coming out of mid here. Shen's going all the way balls to the wall here. The baby cage just shuts down a lot of the pace that the red team tries to keep up though. I think it's going to keep them scared, but they're still going to resoundingly take hopefully a couple towers here. No one's top lane though. For a team that can... Oh, Shen's getting really caught very far out here. They're all hitting it though. Like, Senna's be able to support it with the ult. Gallia's come and ulted in himself as well. Like, Sky's still alive in that all of that fight. They're going to continue on. Hayden's going to try and get his pick in the backline, but Senna's just keeping him alive. No kills for blue team either yet. Oxley's in looking very dangerous position here. Caitlyn's guarding straight after him. Gallia's going to be able to pick up that kill, sorry. The turret will not be able to do enough. I think this is we're really looking at the start of the end here.
Yeah, definitely. I think they might be able to end here, but I think they're just gonna get in Hib and you know, back and just get all that.
Hopefully they'll get 2 towers top lane as well. Yeah, they're definitely racking in a lot of money right now. 10-0 to the Caitlyn. Yeah, I think the best thing they can keep doing is just keep pushing. Amuna puts out so much damage. I think they're actually going to potentially go for Nexus here. They've got that Baron buff. Yeah, they're just copying all the turret shots from it. This could be a risky engage though. Reform's going to see if they can try and get a pick here. They're looking really low, especially Gamma at the moment. Gamma still has his ult there. Amuna's staying nice and clear of the fight. He's keeping those kills up. Senna's just healing them all through this. They're committing to this. They've got both towers now, so Nexus is completely open. Sky has teleported in that, sorry, I didn't notice that. This is looking a little bit grim. Blue's gonna be able to pick up a couple of kills here. Yeah, Red's gonna unfortunately not get the Nexus, but they've made a lot of progress throughout that. Motion's definitely gonna get caught out.
A lot of damage towards blue.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, that blue team does excel in that late game with Veigar and things like that, but that's not going to be enough. I think that was what, like 3 towers and inhib, and plus, sorry, the 2 inmost towers.
Yeah.
Gamma might see 1v1 here if Theo wants to respect it, but Theo I think it's going to stick to his guns. Her guns, sorry. Gamma's definitely going to get picked off here though. That's going to be really good for them at least.
The
they
bounty
don't
of
have any
Caitlyn-
value though.
Sorry,
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
The bounty of Caitlyn did go to the Veigar. He did pick up 2 kills in that exchange. Yeah, no.
Definitely someone that you want the kills to be on, and Reform as well got a lot of those kills. Which I think is good, but look, none of their lanes were pushed in. Every single lane was pushed up for blue. They couldn't go grab another tower, you know, while they're gone. They couldn't go grab a dragon. Dragon's up in about a minute's time.
And this will be solved for red team, and I definitely think they will in the next team fight. And, you know, blue is definitely gonna have to contest it, you know, and
Yeah.
I think red team can just take advantage of that and, you know, try get someone caught out and just win that kind of team fight, and then just
Yeah,
end the game.
absolutely. Yeah, I think the team fight is looking a little bit better for them. Like they've managed to make it so it wasn't like, you know, like 5 times the amount of kills. Now it's only like 3 times the amount of kills, but that value that they just got from that mid lane was ridiculous. I think it was very good though. They stuck to their guns there. You could see they were starting to question it. I imagine the comms were like, "Do we commit? Do we commit?" But they committed to it, and it definitely paid off for them, even though copying a couple of deaths. They probably could have pulled it off a little bit earlier, but pulled away a little bit earlier. Not sorry. But Dragon is going to be coming up here. This might be the last team fight of the game that we're going to be seeing, as this will be Dragon Soul. We're definitely going to be seeing China's like a steal from Reform, we hope. As Infernal Soul is going to do them extremely well. Okay, they're going straight into Reform here. So going straight for the jungler to try and be able to start this engage as early as possible. They're definitely really low on health. Hayden's going to get potentially picked up by Senna. Massive ult from Amoon. That's 2 global ults that just managed to pick him off. Ox is looking pretty grim as well. Ox is being picked off. That's most of their damage out of the game. That's 3 kills going to Road right now. 4th getting picked up on the Yuumi. Kled's the last one left. I think we're looking at the end.
Yeah, that's definitely the end. You know, no towers to defend, and I doubt.
No worry about Dragon. Don't need to worry about that. Walk straight to Nexus. Just get it. End the game. Definitely a lot faster paced than our last game. That was very good though. Really well played by Red Team there. I think especially as they saw them just completely like a little bit overextension, just dive straight into them. It was excellent.
Yeah. Very well played by Red Team. Although they did have Gamma, it's, you know, Amuna's on that team, you know.
Yeah. I think
Well, you
as soon as they started to get ahead, it was looking particularly grim.
Yeah.
Okay.
GG's
Who
guys.
shall we pull in?
I definitely think Amuna and
Amuna and Billy?
yeah, why not?
Billy is deafened at the moment, so I'll pull Amuna in.
Yo,
Oh.
my man, what's up?
Yo,
Hey fellas.
Yo.
yo.
That was impressive. That was
Yeah.
very impressive what we just watched just then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Amuna with that huge kill lead, that was incredible to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got to drag motion as well, otherwise the Twitch chat's going to get upset.
Oh, Yumi.
Yeah, got to bring emotion.
Hey.
Hey, motion.
Motion
The
was
Twitch-
MVP.
I think people are sitting out the front of our Twitch chat, like with, pitchforks telling us bring motion in.
Wait, why? What the fuck?
I think you got a lot of fans out there, man.
Your
What?
loyal fans.
Huh?
Yeah.
People love the center. You just gotta love
Fair
it.
enough. Thank
You guys were busted in that bot lane. As soon as Amuna, you started to pick up a lot of those kills. That was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think Senna was just able to heal you through any damage that they might have actually pulled off. So
Yeah.
that was a very good combination. And as well as that Galio pick, that was really good. Especially with the what was that ring called? Sorry.
The Dark Seal?
Yeah, Dark Seal. Yeah, when you got the Dark Seal, it's like Billy does love his Dark Seal, his Dark Seal gold. So you're very much committed to that.
Yeah, and I almost had a fully stacked Medjai's, but fucking Hayden the Tristana over here coming out of nowhere
Yeah.
just to make sure I do not get a full stack one.
Ruined our perfect game.
That was an extremely good game for you guys. Very fast paced though compared to our last game.
Yeah.
I think we had people that were in the same spot as you, but they just didn't play anything other than objectives. But you guys just, as soon as you realized you could go for that win and get those, I think you got 5 towers in one push and that inhib, that was
Yeah,
just
2 towers.
a barrel roll. That was a good idea. What was the comms like in that situation?
Well, is this the one where we got Baron
Rift.
or
Was it? No, you just pushed down. You pushed down mid. You got 3 towers, and you got Nexus, and then you still got the 2 Nexus towers.
I think it was a dragon fight, and you won that fight. And
Yeah.
you just and you got all those towers.
Steamroll down mid.
Mm.
Yeah. It was just a lot of just end.
It's just a lot of one words.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's to be expected. Yeah.
Well, how are you guys feeling about your next game? Who are you up against next?
Let me check.
Who are we?
Versing Plebs Party Rockers.
Plebs
Ooh,
Party
that's gonna be
Rockers.
a good game.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we just watched their last game, and like I was saying, they were in a really good position, like you guys were. I definitely think you should be on guard for that one. I think this is going to be a really interesting game.
Yeah.
This one I'm very excited for.
Yeah, you should be. That the last game they played was phenomenal, and the last game you guys just played was also phenomenal. So, anyways, I'll let you guys celebrate as a team, talk a little bit more between yourselves. So, let you go.
Thanks.
Hooray.
GG's guys.
GG.
Cuts out.
I think I dragged him out before he could finish speaking.
Oh. Right, so what are we spectating that game, or are we spectating the other game?
Yeah, who's playing at the moment? Are they still in game?
They should be. It should be Plebs versus Mad and some beers, which would be also a good game.
Yeah, that is going to be a tough one.
Yeah. Okay.
Madison B Simps versus Hungry Joe's. Okay.
Wait, so do we? So we. What about grand finals? Is it all about score, or is it just?
Yeah, it's more about score. Yeah, there's
Okay.
only like a really big finals if there's a draw. It's more just whoever's getting most points at the end of the day.
Okay. It's a bit rough, to be honest. That's fine.
It's
I would have
okay.
liked to see like a grand final, you know.
Yeah. We will be seeing Mid Diff versus Madison Beer at the end though, which will still be quite a good one.
Yeah, I reckon that's a really good game to spectate.
So Madison Beers versus Hungry Joe's. This will be interesting because I think Hungry Joe's. How are they going at the moment?
Well, they got a bye, so they'd be 1 point at the moment.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Because wait, they lost. Wait, didn't they lose to Pleb?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah, so they did have the 1 point because the bye gives you a point. I see.
Mm.
Okay, so it's gonna be tough. I think Madison Beer Sims is definitely one of the tougher games.
Yeah. I think whoever wins this game from Madison Beers or Plebs Parties, they're going to be. I think that's kind of a knockout for whoever loses, actually. Because they're going to miss out on a point. Oh, okay, isn't it? Are we not?
Well, can we take a 5-minute break before we head into the next game while we're still waiting? Okay, guys, we'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be back in a second.
He's a cunt.
Hey, and we're back. Sorry about the wait, guys, on that one. We'll just have a little discussion about the future games. But okay, what do we got coming up next? We got Madison Beers versus Hungry Joe's. This is exciting.
So on Madison Beers, we have Demo the captain, you know, Lockie the jungler. Who else? I kind of forgot. Put that shit up. Sec. We got Hidden on support. You know, Vincent. Is that Vincent? I can't remember.
Is that Vincent?
Crew mid and Vincent top. Sorry. And then on Joe's team, we obviously have there are 4 people in the voice chats, and not even all there. You know, Joe mid, Wes 4, I believe. Oh no, he was top. Sorry. Nexus on the bot lane, so is Zen, and yeah, Amity jungle.
Madison Beers has done very well up until this moment. We'll see how they're going for this game. I think, look, they are the stronger team if it was to pick between Hungry Joe's and Madison. So we might see another win come out of Madison, but we'll see how we go. Alright, you get to see beautiful me again with my bad posture.
So you turn him green again, Tempo.
Yeah, Tempo's just gonna turn me green again for the whole stream. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna get angry and my red mustache, yeah. I should have shaved in between streams. I should have changed like my hair every single time we went into a break.
Yeah.
How's the draft looking? Like, are people in the lobby?
No one's in lobby yet, I don't think. I think Damo's just creating the lobby. How long's the stream been going for? Almost 3 hours. Oh shit, yeah.
We've been keeping 25, 30 viewers the whole time, so thanks guys for hanging around.
Definitely think
Especially,
we should, keep streaming scrims, to be honest. You know, get affiliate on this channel. Would be kind of nice.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
That ninja guy who's been sitting in
Yeah, he's
been
here
sitting
for
in
a
our text chat for a long time.
So is
And I'm ninja now, lol. Madison being number 1. Madison being number 1. I think Joe's team's number 1. I'm sorry. I think Lockie's gonna lose. I think, look, what's gonna happen is Lockie's gonna do something to tilt someone in his team, and it's all gonna go shit from there. So Lockie's gonna invade.
I
So
don't think that's possible when they're destroying the opposition that much. Not gonna lie, the team is a very good team. Like,
nah, Damage team's too toxic. They'll end up fighting.
I think
I'm trying to.
no, I think the only way they fight is when they have a close game, and that would be the last game.
Yeah, last game's gonna
Yeah.
be quite interesting.
Yes. Like if you play the mental game, Cat, you might
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, Cat's playing the smart game here. You need to just hit them below the belt.
Oh, wait,
That's where you
they
need to be
already
trying to get them
versed
from.
Pleb. They already versed Cat's team. It's too late.
Sorry,
Increase
Cat.
your mic file.
Thanks, Lazy.
Alright, how's my mic?
It still wasn't even that loud. I don't think Element. Do you know you can click caps lock to turn that off?
A minute, sorry. I'm just gonna inspect it. Yeah. There
No. He's too excited.
we go. Yeah.
Too much energy.
I mean, thank you anyways, Element. Like, you've tuned in the whole time. It's insane, man.
I'll give you moderator. He's watched more hours on the stream than I have.
Yeah.
Oh god, now this is where the camera begins. I'm gonna devolve.
We definitely should get some more emotes in here. Like
Yeah, we
mid-diff or
we need to
something.
get some more emotes from the server up in there.
Yeah, like pentakills or some shit like that.
Pentakiru.
I think mid diff would be a big good emote, to be honest. Or jungle diff.
Okay, going to the bands now.
Starting. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So up first, blue team is going to be picking their first band. So, what one tricks do we have? It's going to be hard to pick Amity. Yeah, because he's Oh, they banned the Shaco though. Okay, I did not see that coming. I literally thought Amity was going to be the last person banned in that situation, but they had banned the Shaco as we were in that last game. Amity
I
tried to
think
pick
they
up.
did their research already, and they saw that Shaka was the only one with kills that game, so they're just like, yeah, we may as well get rid of him.
Okay, so we'll take off their best, but he still has much more comfortable picks like Graves,
Yeah.
things like that. So we're definitely seeing the Aurelia band, which is going to be quite good. I think that is for Happy Guy. What's his name? Vincent. That's it. Yeah, Vincent's got a very comfortable. And so does Ku. Ku's both comfortable on both those characters as well. So there's going to be good bands for Red Team. Senna is going to be taken out though, which was definitely a strong point. Well, a strong character we've just seen across all the games so far.
I mean, she did get that recent buff, so it's a pretty obvious ban to get rid of.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of Damo's strong characters here have been left behind though when it comes to ADC. I don't think Ezreal is really one of his strongest. He's got a lot of other good ADCs there.
Yeah, he's
I
got
think they could have
diverse kind of hero pool, and it's it's gonna be hard to ban him, but
Yeah, I think banning one of Loki's heroes, like a Mumu or Nunu, would have been a much better choice there.
yeah,
Like Loki does as well. He has really strong heroes, but you take those like super comfortable picks, which you know that he plays a lot, just narrows it down a little bit more. Whereas Damo, I think, is comfortable with a lot of ADCs at the moment.
yeah. I think that's a big mistake on red team. That definitely can be punished. Sorry. Wukong and Mordekaiser have been picked, and Caitlyn. So Caitlin's definitely going to be the AD carry for whoever. I think is it Zen that's ADC or is it same man? Okay.
Yeah, Sandman's ADC. Yeah,
Same
it's-
man's ADC.
They can't change it. They can still pick
different
different heroes. But...
ADC, so Amunu is going to be is going to be picked here for Lucky as his jungler.
I wonder what Ku's going to pick up here.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. Oh, okay, LeBlanc. I would have expected Katarina over LeBlanc, but LeBlanc's still a good pick.
Obviously, it's Assassin. That's what she specializes in, and yeah, not much to say that she might pop off here.
Big tanks though for Red Team at the moment. That's going to be quite hard to take down, at least for Daisy to try and, or sorry, Ku to go against. And Loki's CC is going to be really good, but I think the tanks are definitely the better choice here. Top lane's going to be tough though. Wukong versus Mordekaiser. That'll be an interesting dynamic.
100% the Nautilus ban is going to come through. I'm not sure why they banned that. I know Loki has been running the Nautilus jungle, but he already picked a Mumu, so I'm a bit suspicious there, but yes, Nautilus is a good support at the moment.
Yeah, for sure. Nautilus is quite good at the moment. Look, they've already picked Caitlyn into for Sane main right here, so they're going to be able to think of a counter pick a little bit longer and try to ban the hell out of Zen. Volibear, okay. Volibear gets taken away from Amity. Yeah, I think Amity's a really good Volibear as well. I've seen his Volibear before.
Coming up on last picks here. I mean, last ban, sorry. I'm not sure who they're going to ban. Coming up on the timer.
No one.
Oh, and they just missed the ban. Okay.
Okay.
Was it?
That's. I think it's an interesting strat that they've got there. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that one pulled out in LCS before.
Yeah. Can't
Just
agree
trying to
with you there.
psych them out. We were talking about the mental game before, so I think people are getting angry. Is it Wazinski that picks? Yeah, I think it's the top lane of that pick. So.
And Morgana ban comes through. Obviously, Morgana. Shit fucking character to play. If you play that character, you can go kill yourself, in my opinion. I can
think
say
that's
that on Twitch because I'm a cunt.
Straight to the point. Fair enough.
Yeah. Don't be offended, Element. You know, it's just Xin Zhao comes in. He's obviously
Yeah, you got to be careful about TOS, lazy.
I don't know what TOS is, so it doesn't apply to me.
Damon's gonna be picking Ash. Okay.
I don't think Twitch is gonna pick a fight with me,
Just
and we're not even affiliates.
don't say those things.
I don't think they're gonna actually pay attention to us. Like, why would they even pay attention? You know.
Well, lazy. It's the average stream. So yeah.
No.
Apologize to Element.
I'm
Apologize
sorry.
to Element. Yeah, good.
You've been here the whole time, and we're grateful.
Okay,
Let's go
so
hidden. Yes,
Leona
let's go hidden.
Ash. That's really going to be
Focus,
interesting.
focus.
That's going to be a tough comp to verse. Nico and Caitlyn though is a really hard comp to try and get jumped on though. So
I don't think Same Man is on his comfort pick though, or like comfort role even. Like I know Zen is he plays a lot of Nico, but
he is running Smite with Caitlyn. Does he know that?
does he? Is he? I can't see.
I mean, if he's going to play jungle, he may as well bring the Smite to Caitlyn. You know, you got to get those cannons. Like, I can't think of anything. Why the hell is he bringing Smite?
I think because he picked a Xin Zhao earlier, and it automatic like his blitz kind of just automatically went to Smite.
Is this
Um,
like our side not changing, or has he still got Smite? Okay, this is going to be an interesting strategy.
Wait, it's
He's keeping Smite. So this was the game that we're going to be
oh no,
streaming.
he's got heal. It's just changed.
Oh,
It's
that's
fine.
the feel. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I was like, this is the game that we're going to be streaming. Is an ADC with Smite. I mean, he'll get the cannons. So
Yeah. I love that Peter, just to say, look at Hey It's Mary. He's still got the Gumby shit on.
he does. That's Jack as well.
Yeah.
I tried to invite him, but he said he was ponying noobs on CS:GO. So clearly, there's more important things to do. Yeah, wait. We'll bring him in for 2 seconds. We'll ask his opinion.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
put him on
hey,
the
Jack.
spot already.
So Jack, you're on
Hey,
Twitch
Jack,
right now.
Yeah. Who do you think's gonna win between red team and blue team, Jack?
Blue team.
Blue team. Okay, that's a bold. That's a
Okay,
comfort
that's
pick right
interesting.
there.
Interesting. Yeah, obviously, blue team is the
Is this like in Mario Party when they're like, we're gonna get our pro advisor in, who's dude that first in last is
What do you mean when this is in Mario Party when they bring their pro advisor? You could have said CS:GO when they bring their pro advisor in. You had to say Mario Party.
Have you ever played Mario Party?
I have played
I haven't
Mario
played
Party.
Mario Party in like 8 years.
Didn't I play with you? Isn't that the?
Probably.
Yeah, I did play that with you guys at Blackheath. Not that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yes.
But yeah, Jack's definitely going. Look, Jack's had a lot of good days back in the day. Sorry, when he was gambling in CS:GO. So I definitely think he's going to be picking the safe choice here with blue team.
Mm,
I think the odds are
yeah,
very
I
much
can
in their
agree with
favor.
that. Alright, thanks Jack for your honest opinion there.
We'll let you go pwn some more noobs on CS:GO
Yeah.
while my camera just devolves into Thanos. Dude, my camera is just fucked now.
Can't believe he still has the Gonbi shit on. It's fucking hilarious. Gonbi. Oh my god, your camera can't. Holy shit.
I can turn everything purple and I can turn everything pink. So I can literally control the color
Like I can
palette
see
by
your
switching
I
my
can see your
hand.
face cam in Discord and I'm just watching it on stream. Like it's crazy shit.
It's my camera. Smooth and cool. But I'm making things red with a Coke can. Yeah, so
I
I
thought
guess-
it was Tempo doing that, not
No, it's not. It wasn't intentionally doing that. How do I change that? Put the pretty version of me on. Yeah, I want wide, Peter. So you want max
it should be
resolution?
in by the way, Tempo, or like in the
Give it a quick test before we go in. Gotta pull the Twitch chat up. I just said I knew you weren't hot enough to be gay. Aren't you the one that's not meant to be biased about those things? I can't believe I just got told that by someone that's asexual. That was rough.
Hey, we didn't pick the team names. The captains picked the team names, or the teams themselves picked the team names. So
Into game, okay. Well, we're starting off this game. So Caitlyn did bring
I know we
heal,
were
which
joking
is
around,
good.
but looking at the comps, I think it's equal tankiness. You know, equal kind of like damage. The comps look kind of just like matched. You know, maybe not in lane, but you know, in terms of team comp, it's kind of like Mordekaiser builds tank, you know, and then the Galio will build tank, and then Leona will build tank, and Amumu will build tank, and then like, you know, the Ashe.
Unless we see a full AP Amumu come out of Loki here, which would be highly entertaining. I think every time he's done that though, his team has always hated him for it, so I'm not sure whether he's like willing to risk it.
Yeah, but I mean that's Loki, you know, he's kind of wild card, you know. He's
not invading this time, which is like, you know, which is more rarer than it is actually him invading. So I think whenever he goes to Mumu, he's very confident about hitting those hooks. And look, he does hit them. I'm hoping to see some Dragon Steals this game as well. If he doesn't get 4, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
I think we should see. Doesn't matter.
There's not much of a gold lead coming out of either team right now.
Yeah, he was the second pick for his team, but you know it was a very good second pick. You know, a lot of people would have picked him first, but like
I think
obviously
by the time you're second pick, you're not really wanted though.
yeah, but like there could be more wanted people, right? Like
No, they
obviously
if you ain't
you get
first,
like a
you're
Mumu,
last.
and you get like all these plat players that have like grinded rank. You know,
Yeah.
obviously Lucky doesn't do that, but he's very good in drafts. You know,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
may not know that about him. Anyway, let's get into the game.
Okay, so we've seen some early trades coming out of Happy Guy already into Wazinski. It's going to be putting some early pressure against that Mordecai.
I
Mordecai,
definitely
sorry.
think Happy Guy is definitely the better top laner. You know, he's very good at you know, getting those trades and doing a lot of damage.
He's already getting a lot of hits off already,
Yeah.
just at level 1, nearly down to half health.
He might even get the kill here if he wants.
Nah, no corrupting potion, so this is going to be tough on Wazinski for this one. He's coming back in again though. Wazinski's really
Does have
helping it a
normal
lot here.
potions, though.
The BM with the
Wes
thumbs
has-
up.
Wes does definitely have to use both his potions there, and he's still like less than half HP. He's very low
Man,
HP now.
he's getting pressured like crazy. This Wukong's really
Mm.
punishing him. It's going to be hard for him to see us under tower here as well.
Mm.
Oh, Happy Guy's going to send it this time. Okay, he's got the first blood. He's going to cut the turret shot. He walks
And he
out of it
lives.
alive. That is a very easy first blood for him. Well, not very easy. Sorry, very risky first blood for him. But he'll be very happy that he picked that up. CS lead already. Mordekaiser's going to lose that first range, that first lane. Of CS crashing under his tower.
Yeah, that's massive for the top lane, and top lane can just definitely get ahead straight away. Like
Sure.
junglers are just finishing up their clear, and just that's It did. If Lucky's smart and the Mordekaiser does push his way, if he can definitely go for a gank here and feed his Wukong even more.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that-
Oh, they're
that-
going to try to
that top
dive
lane
out the
will be
tower here in
over.
bot lane, so Caitlyn's going to be taking a lot of the damage there. Huge amount of damage, but also a good trade onto Leona. Definitely more value for them, though, considering the damage went to Leona and not the ADC with Ashe. They're going to be very happy about that trade. It's going to be doing very well for them. Both teams on full mana, though.
Yeah. Amini's going to take his time just clearing his jungle, 5-man clear, and he doesn't even get to Scuttle. So Lucky's going to get that level advantage when they go to bottom Scuttle there. He's going to get spotted out in mid, though.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a bit of
But
a
I do
contest
think
for
Lucky
this one.
wins this trade.
Lucky might win the trade, though, but he doesn't have Smite for the next Scuttle now. I believe he used it on the other one, so...
Yeah.
And Amini's still a very good jungler. He could definitely be looking towards this. I think this is actually 2 quite good junglers here. I'll be
Amini's
seeing
gonna
trying to
get
fuck
it.
this out. Yeah, easy smite for Amini. That's quite good. Is Lucky going to go in here? Lucky's going to be trying to pull for 1v2 here, while Leona and Ashe not far behind him. Amini is pulling out quite quickly here, though. I don't think they want to follow that through. Knowing that the bot lane was coming up, I think in comms they would have just said walk away. Lucky's going to still try to get a lot of trades here. They're really bold about this. They will potentially pick up the Galio. No, they're just going to miss it by about 5 health. Ah, that would have been massive for another blue team pickup.
But they do burn 2 flashes, though. That's very good. That's a lot of value from the Mumu there.
Yeah, they're getting really good trades off here.
If Q does play the smart and actually gets those trades well done, she is going to be able to utilize her flash in a better way when the enemy Galio cannot.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing a 10 CS later both mid and top side for Madison Beer Simps right now, which is doing them quite well. There's a lot of punishment going to this Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's playing a little bit more passive now, so he's not taking as much damage. I think it's
But
definitely
he
the
has
way to
pushed
go.
up his wave a little bit, so
For
that
sure.
could be punishing if the Amumu does decide to come top.
I think with Dragon up though, they might be looking a
Yeah.
little bit like that with Eye Candy.
Is it the bot lane with the Caitlyn here? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Nico. Sorry. Forgot Nico can clone.
Okay, Nico's getting a lot of damage off Daemon there. They really need that. That was a really long range hook from Leona though. I don't think that's going to be able to give it any kind of value. I think Daemon was already pinned down with so much damage from the Nico. That's going to be really good for the bot side. Considering they were already being ahead, Blackie could get a really good gank off here. I think they've got that watered though. No, they don't have it watered. Only Tribush. That's going to be good for
Dragon
bot
is
side
still
though.
up.
Yeah, Dragon is still up. And Red does have Prior at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna spot out that vision in Tribush. Bot lane, the blue bot lane, do back just getting at them. They are gonna push that wave, Red. So, and then back and then get their first items. It's pretty equal in the bot side. Pretty equal CS. Caitlyn a little bit up in CS, just because she pushed up the wave though.
Yeah, Daemon will always manage to get back in CS. That's one thing he's quite good at.
Wukong is double CS and he is a kill up, so Wazinski's gonna have to somehow, clutch here.
Yeah, it just needs to make sure the Wukong doesn't get too far ahead, try and get his own CS,
Yeah.
while hopefully the bot lane is looking a little bit more dynamic with who's going to be winning that one. If Amity can try and pull off a gank though, it's going to be really good for Red side right now.
Yeah.
Every lane is very just sitting in the middle though, so it's not that many opportunities.
Wukong
Keep
does have
farming.
TP though, so we could see like a TP gank, from Wukong. And try get his ADC fed a little bit. Yeah, but no, it's too early to know. So
There's a 1k gold lead right now though, that's still quite important for blue team.
yeah,
I think most of that is with the Wukong though.
if jungler's still farming up, Amumu ult is a very strong ult,
Yeah, maybe it's starting to get really well ahead of though in that CS. He's at 48, that's just 12 more ahead of Amity.
Yeah.
It was since he's going to try and get some trades off top lane. And mid lane's happening the same as well. Galio's getting a lot of punishment onto Ku here. Ku is hitting him with a lot of power though. Like, Galio's just all out of mana at the moment. He can't really follow this up too much. Lockie has missed the hook onto Amity. It was a particularly dangerous invade with bot lane being able to peel, I think, but...
He is a level up, so he does have his ult unlocked. So I think that's why he kind of wanted to go for that.
Yeah. I think that was a good play by Lockie if he did land that hook.
He does get vision on the enemy jungler, so all the other lanes know where this jungler is and know what he's doing at the moment.
Yeah, blue side warding's definitely looking a lot better as well, which is good.
It looks like they're gonna go for dragon here. Definitely think that's a good play.
Yeah, absolutely. I think bot lane's really nice and pushed up. Jungle knows where jungle is, so...
Yeah.
Nikos might try and do something here in the bot lane against this. There might be actually a fight down a dragon here. They're getting flanked from 2 spots here. No, they're just walking away. Be a big hook from a Momo. No.
It's a good pickup for blue team. It gets them ahead. Obviously with their gold lead, almost 2k at the moment. And yeah, one dragon that's definitely gonna set them up.
Yeah, it'd be good. Playing their objectives, they're playing as well. Nice and slow.
Yeah. This is how finally hit level 6 as well. It's always a power spike when you get your ult.
Yeah.
Looking towards CS wise, Wukong
Yeah.
is still double the CS of Mordekaiser. Yeah, Mumu is a little bit up, which is good for Mumu. Galio is winning in CS. ADCs are pretty equal. support doesn't matter, to be honest.
I'd say ADC's a lot more equal, honestly, than I thought it would have been. I think Damer's a really strong ADC right now, and Sane is not as comfortable in that role,
Yeah.
but Sane's doing really well to keep his guard up. Okay, there could be a gank up top here. He has burned flash for this. Happy Guy's going back in onto Blackie here. Amity's going to be able to get out a lot of damage on this Wukong at the moment, though. He isn't really hitting him that much, though. It was mostly the Mordekaiser in that situation. I think Amity was more spectating. This could be a free rift for them, but LeBlanc is teleporting top. We've got a big fight down bottom. Damer's going to be able to try and clean up the Nico if he can. He is shooting the wrong Nico, though, which is going to be unfortunate. That was a really good trade for bot side.
Wow.
Damer's getting picked off here. That's 4 kills towards red side right now. Lockie's getting dived by the Galio as well. This might go onto tower. There's a lot of minions for them to be supported. Lockie's going to get picked off at the same time. This guy getting 5-1. This is really turning the tables. Jack's prediction was wrong.
Yeah. This all turned around very, very quickly. It was very unexpected, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they got off a lot of good ganks, and then I'm not sure what happened bot lane. There was some kind of big movements happening there, but I think the Nico managed to land a really good ult and catch the 2 off guard.
Definitely think red team could go for a Rift Herald here, you know.
Yeah, for sure, without a doubt.
But it doesn't seem like they're gonna go for it, you know. They did just get 4 kills, so they might want to just like push their lanes and then back and get the
Use their economy.
yeah.
What was said in the chat?
Don't stream, it's one-sided.
This is turning into a much more entertaining game than what we thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Temp's shitting himself right now. It's fucking funny. The Nico did get a kill from the ADC though, which is that's fine though.
There could be a big gank coming out of top side here. Wukong's definitely looking like he's in a really bad spot right now. Xin Zhao's not going to quite be able to catch up though. That slow is going to be big. If Mordekaiser has another pull in, this could guarantee them the kill. They're just going to keep it safe under tower. This is really looking bad for Hungry Joe's right now. Damer's team is doing extremely well.
You mean Madison Beers?
Oh, sorry, for Madison Beers right now.
Madison Beers is up a dragon though. We shouldn't forget that. You know that definite percentage. So. Looking.
Oh, this is going to be a big stare going to this Galio. Galio's been altered by the Leona as well as damage, just unleashing so much damage onto him. Muna's going to be able to follow this up though with a big hook we'll be seeing. This is going to be. Oh, Gun's going to get away! They didn't get the CS on it! And Mumu didn't use any of his stun there. I don't know why they just let that happen. That was a free kill onto that Galio, but Amumu just let him leave.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's going to be really
rough
unfortunate.
to do.
They needed that kill to try and pull something back here, but they just missed
Definitely,
it completely.
and that's gonna hurt their mental as well. Not gonna lie, you know. Looking towards sorry.
Yeah, 3-4-man gank for that and just gave it up basically. Okay, this is getting big trades onto top lane here with the solo fight between Happy Guy and Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's getting a lot of damage out at the same time though. I'm not sure if Wukong's going to be able to do this. Happy Guy's definitely getting whooped here. This is not going to be good. That's a 6 kill picked up by red team. Okay, there's a big invade coming out. That's a massive hook onto Xin Zhao right now. Xin Zhao's probably going to still be able to pop his ult, which is going to do very well for him. Caitlyn's there to still support a lot of damage out. Xin Zhao's putting so much damage out into the blue team, but they're still able to pick up that kill. That's going to be really good considering that went to Damo as well. Galio's going really hard. They're getting hit by 3 people now, and they're not on great health terms to try and get this done. Damo's in a really bad spot at the moment. Damo's been picked off. Leona's probably going to be the next one. Caitlyn's going to try and snipe him down. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to give the kill to the... Oh, LeBlanc might be able to stop this death from happening here. Unfortunately, no. That's another 2 kills picked up by red team. What is Madison Beer Sims doing? They're getting absolutely butchered.
Yeah, I agree. Like, and Dragon's just coming up as well. So, although Lucky is up with the near the Dragon, he's gonna want to try to steal this. You know, he's known for it. So,
yeah, Lockie is definitely one of the kings of stealing in the server. So, might see something interesting kind of him. They're playing a bit of a ward battle at the moment as Lockie's clearing his own jungle.
they are gonna drag the Dragon out here.
Yeah, definitely need to be doing that against Amumu. If we can get a view of Dragon here, that'll be good. Yeah, Dragon's definitely going to be taken here. Yeah, very resoundingly taken by red team. That's 1 Dragon to each.
Looking to see also, you know, Mordekaiser did pick up 2 kills, but he is behind in CS. And so is Xin Zhao and Galio, and you know, Caitlyn's just a little bit behind. So, although they do have more kills, you know, blue team is a lot better at CSing, you know. Definitely trying to like the gold lead isn't that much. It is 1.2k.
Yeah, considering it's been 6 kills, it's not as
Yeah.
much as you think it would be. So that CS is definitely helping out blue team a lot to stay relevant in this game.
Yeah, definitely that
Team
gold
fights could
lead
definitely
is.
go either way.
Yeah.
Okay, Galio's going to try and get something on LeBlanc here, but I think it's not going to be to any avail. Both of them are really low mana at the moment.
Red team does have lots of good vision in the blue jungle. I mean red jungle of.
Yeah, lots of
blue side.
control wards as well. So as
Yeah.
long as blue team's not watching, they won't be able to pick those up properly.
Yeah.
Blue team's vision is seriously lacking. They've only got one ward bot side, and they got a scuttle on the top side for
Yeah.
Rift. People are hanging around Rift right now, and Lockie did just get spotted doing blue buff by the scan. Okay, Lockie might get caught out here. Lockie's taking a lot of damage from Amity right now. Amity's pumping him with a lot of damage. Wiggle's going to be able to try and deter them from that. They won't get that successfully. This may give them a free Rift, though. And Ash Arrow sails straight past them. Maybe if they committed, they might have been able to do something, but unfortunately, no. That is going to be a free Rift Herald for blue side, though.
The Ash ult arrow did come out. Try help Lucky there, but did not hit. Which is
Oh, that's going to be a big stare from Nico. That's lots of poke damage onto Damo. Unfortunately, I don't think Sane's got his ult up yet. I don't think he could even pull it off anyways. Leona would just be able to block it. These team fights are going to be interesting though. Both of them have got very good team fight comps. I think with Leona and Asher, those ults are going to be massive to be able to engage with that compared to the Nico and the Caitlyn. But Happy Guy's just getting, even with that first blood, he's getting butchered in top lane. I think Amity definitely brought that top lane back towards Mordekaiser there in that situation. And Mordekaiser's just been able to use that lead to be able to just dominate Wukong in that.
Yeah, I think Amity's definitely playing a lot better game than he was before.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he still does have that Rift Herald as well, so if he does get a good gank off of any of the lanes, he will use that. You know, that would definitely get him a lot more ahead.
Yeah, they need a tower here to try and pull their lead in even further in front while they still can. Because the gold lead is getting narrower. The gold lead is getting closer and closer each minute. Okay, Galio's going to get a bit of a good taunt here, but I don't think it's going to land him a kill or anything like that. That was an interesting snare from LeBlanc going backwards. But yeah, that gold lead is seriously starting to narrow. It's only a 1k difference where it was 1.5 at the end of the last team fight.
Yeah. On the blue side, yeah, they're definitely, yeah.
And there's lots of bounties to be picked up on the map as well. If they get the Galio, who's 3-0, that's going to definitely try and bring them back a little bit further.
Yeah,
Lockie's
100%.
definitely looking a little bit more hesitant about ganking, though. I think he's just trying to be solid, keep his farming up. Blackie's going to be able to definitely 1v1 him, though. Leona's here to try and help him out, though. Leona might pop her ult. She's landed a really good hook there. Lockie's getting worked down like crazy. Ash Arrow is coming for a massive stun. Galio's going to be able to come in and follow up with his ult as well. Lockie's not looking good. Leona is taking a lot of the damage in this situation, though, so Lockie might be able to take an alternative exit. He bumps the Caitlyn away from the fight. That's a massive snare. Nico's also coming with a huge ult on this position. Red team's taking so much damage, though. They just cannot take this. The team fight's definitely shifting into blue side's favor now. Teleport's going to be coming in. It's going to be a 1v4 situation for Mordekaiser, though. If he can pick up a kill, this might be still worth it for him, but unfortunately that was really bad team fight for Red. Ku might get picked off here as well, but Ku's just managed to dodge because LeBlanc's able to just kind of dodge like that. Oh, LeBlanc's just such a pain in the ass to hit. Well played by Blue. That was a 5v5 and not a single death picked up from Blue apart from their Leona. That was a very, very well played team fight. That has instantly turned this game back in their favor. Gold lead is now 2k on Blue side. They gained 3k gold from that. All the shutdowns that they needed. That was excellently played.
Yeah. It might not be over.
Amity might be able to pick up Lockie ears. Lockie's getting too bold to try and get that blue buff, and both the red and blue buff go back to Amity. Lockie's going to be a little bit salty by that. Amity's probably laughing.
Yeah, huge fight for blue team, even though Lucky did die at the end there. That was unlucky for the invade. But you know, that definitely puts them back on the map, you know, with that gold lead. Definitely with that CS lead.
Absolutely. That
Dragon
was
is
just...
going to come up in 15 seconds, you know.
Red team does have control over this, though, and they're going to have the
Yeah.
second dragon if they do pick this up. So
Yeah, they're going to drop Rift bot as well. That's going to distract the blue team and make sure they get this dragon. They're going to start it straight
Yeah.
away as well.
this is definitely bringing back that gold lead if they do get this dragon. Lockie's nowhere to be seen because he got picked off too soon by Amity before. Ku's just going to be trying to poke the Galio, but that won't do anything about dragon. This is definitely going to be a free dragon for red side.
Yeah.
They really needed that after that team fight as well. It's going to be fantastic
Yeah.
for them.
It's just unlucky, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. And Blackie's just walking past Lockie, not sure what to do. He might still the red buff here though. No, he's not gonna have the vision for it. Lockie walks away, keeping safe. Got his red buff, happy as he is. Amity might get caught out here though. No, he's gonna go safely away. He's playing a very good Xin Zhao though at the moment. Oh, the Ash Arrow misses by a slither. Leona has tried to chuck her ult down. This is not looking good for Blue. Blue's used 2 of their ults for this situation for the fight to be starting right now. They're going to get caught out. I definitely think they should be leaving this. Galio's going to be able to flank them from the mid side. This is really going to be an edgy engage for Blue. I'm not sure if this is going to be good. That's 2 of their ults starting, not actually in use at the moment. Yeah, much better choice that they barrowed down. I actually think Red should have gone in. As soon as they saw those 2 ults there, I reckon they should have gone straight in onto them.
Yeah.
I think they were so worried because they lost that team fight so resoundingly before. They weren't that 100% sure. They just wanted to play it more safe, which I don't think is a bad call.
Yeah. Looks like the so Baron is up now.
At the end of the days.
Looking towards CS, Wukong does have a 40 CS lead, and he is now 4-2. I believe he did take up 3 kills in that fight. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But he somehow did get up 3 kills from his first blood. So, you know, he's definitely ahead of this Mord, but this Mord is just very powerful at the moment.
This red side's looking much better for towers. Like both top and bottom blue side towers have been not looking so good.
Yeah.
They definitely need to be trying to get one of those towers. But look, even if they're getting those dragons, it doesn't matter that much. The dragons are the most important part for getting to this late game. And we are seeing Cloud Soul come out for this as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it is. Yeah. You know, although like Red Team has the kill lead, you know, 3 kill lead, just the CS is just kind of countering those kills. You know, like both teams are kind of equal right now. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, sorry, I should say Blue Team does have a 2k kill gold lead on Red.
But those 10 kills still for Red side's doing them very well. I don't think this game is. I think this is a very equal game right now. Less money, but more dragons on the red side. More money, less kills, less dragons on the blue side. No one's picked up a tower yet, though. I think this is going to start being. We'll start seeing a lot more roaming when those those towers start to be picked up, which will be coming from the red side. Unless blue side can try and do something here. There's a lot of CS on the board, though. Compared to the last games that we've been seeing, everyone's looking like they're in the hundreds right now. Whereas I think by the 25-minute stage in the other games we've been seeing, it's been a lot slower. So I think we're going to see some high-intensity kill games. People are going to have a lot of items heading into these team fights. And that is the first tower. It's going to be taken by Mordekaiser.
Yeah, that's going to allow the Mordekaiser to roam more and try supply for his team more. So
yeah. Yeah, we'll say, look, we're getting in the chat that it's quite a slow game. I will say so. I think the team fights have been extraordinary. Okay, this is a massive Ashe ult coming out into this Caitlyn. This Caitlyn's getting completely jumped by Leona and hooked by Lockie on that one. Definitely going to be taken out. No kills towards red team, but blue team's picked up another 2 there. That was a fantastic engage. I think the teleport down bot was interesting. I'm not sure if that was entirely necessary, but as long as they guaranteed those 2 kills, that was really important.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys going to safely get away from Amity there.
Very well played by Demo there. You know, he's definitely going to get an insane amount of damage on this tower, and he's going to crash the wave. I believe he's going to get this tower anyway. You know.
Yeah, I think he can put out enough damage to do it. Leona doesn't need to be with him at the moment. Yeah.
And I definitely, it's going to allow him to roam more and, you know, take better
Although
fights.
the Mordekaiser's definitely going to be able to roam more as well. I think Damo's a little bit more ahead now, considering he's the ADC that's fed rather than the top laner.
Yeah.
But Mordekaiser in those team fights is going to be brutal. Look, I think Ku's playing the right game that she needs to be at the moment. As much as the Galio is up 3 kills, she's 30 CS ahead. That's doing very, very well for her. She definitely needs to be trying to keep that CS lead, keep it backed up. She is behind on kills, but it's going to keep her really relevant for those team fights. Because I think if Satan gets too far ahead, Ku's going to be able to snap him and just come in from the back if she can. But
Like,
for the
that's
time
gonna be
being,
her
she's just
main
trading
goal.
for the Galio. Yeah, for sure.
Dragon is coming up in a little bit, about 40 seconds now.
This is going to be a good team fight because the tower now is finally for blue side, so red side won't be able to be so resoundingly pushed up as they were before. And blue team's definitely noticing this.
Yeah, blue tower is very low though, so they do have to be careful about that.
Yeah, it still forces blue team to have to protect it.
Yeah.
But this
as
could
long
be
as
the
they
next
have
big
their
team
way for
fight coming up here. I think we might see a lot of action coming up. Lockie's just clearing the wards, which I think is definitely the best thing he can be doing right now.
But who do you think wins this team fight, you know?
Look, it depends what those ults. It's all about those ults. If Leona and Ashe get the good ults at the beginning, okay, Mordekaiser might get picked up while there's a big fight happening down top side. Sorry, bottom side as well. If what do you call it? If If they get this, that's going to be a very, very good split push for Wukong. That's going to be fantastic. So even no matter what happens in this bot lane, Wukong's going to be able to win that split push. No, Wukong's recalling. No, he's split push. Okay, Dragon's very resoundingly taken by our blue team. That's going to be good. Both 2 Dragons picked up for either team. And they're just going to walk away. Best thing they can do. They might get Galio.
He dies to tower. He dies to minions. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's died! It's unfortunate. I can't believe that's happened. Even after that massive
Give me
split
a
push, he's
Pepe laugh in chat. Oh my god.
That was, at least he didn't lose the bounty. That 600G bounty would have been very
Yeah.
bad if he lost that to someone. Yeah, that
Tactical
was
reset, we'll
interesting.
call it in
I
our
think,
books, to be honest.
I think that's the second time we've seen Vincent tower dive and just, well, that wasn't even a tower dive. There was no one
Yeah.
even there. Unfortunately for Vincent. He sticks to his guns. You got to respect the man for that, but, I think there's a lot of tension happening in mid lane, though. I think definitely some team wants to be going in. I think red team would win right now just purely because they're 3v2. But
Yeah.
Lockie's hooks have been ridiculous. As soon as the fight starts, Lockie's come in with a stun, and it's always been a follow-up from someone else's stun as well, which has done massive. Lockie knows he's been spectated and flexes that Mastery 7.
Alright, bot lane has rotated to mid lane, and the mid lane has rotated to bot lane. Yeah, so mid lane can put more pressure on the tower. You know, mid towers are always worth. So
I think Ninja's got a really good contribution in the chat right now. He said, "Together, ape strong, but weak by self." I think that's quite a good point for Madison Beer Sims right now. I think together they're playing a lot stronger solo play. They were definitely
Yeah.
not playing well in that early game. They've made a severely good comeback. It's a 4K gold lead at the moment. Wow. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to that for 2 minutes, and it's already a lot bigger than I thought it was. I think there's no objectives. Look, there is Baron to get, but I just don't really think any team really wants that right now. They're just focused on trying to win those lanes. Ku's getting a lot of damage onto this Caitlyn here. That's going to be really brutal for Sane if he gets picked off at the moment. Xin Zhao will be able to come in. And Galio's peeling as well. That means the mid lane's been completely opened up there on the other side of the map. There's 4 people all heading for this LeBlanc right now. That is an interesting play to do for LeBlanc. LeBlanc is one of the most versatile characters to get away with. I think Leona should just... They should just sit there and defend. They're going to get a free push to mid now. That's going to be mid tower for them very easily.
yeah, I think Desdi or Ku, sorry, has played that very well. Even though she didn't get the kill on the Caitlyn, she did force a lot of people to rotate
Absolutely.
for her.
Yeah, that was a fantastic play by her.
And it looks like
They're going to be
they're
starting
gonna
Baron.
rotate for Baron. Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. There's only 2 people. Wukong's not even close yet at the moment. Lockie's really going to be bold assuming to try and do this. Mordekaiser's got full vision of what's going on though. I don't think Happy Guy's going to be there soon enough, but neither is the bot side. Bot side looks like there's something happening as well fighting down there. They're just not peeling enough. I think they're going to get Baron buff unless Mordekaiser can steal it here. Wukong's going to put a lot of pressure onto this Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's going to take the blast cone out of there. Blue team does get Baron buff from that. And Caitlyn's really far up here. Oh, she's getting pushed straight back into Damo there. Damo's able to sweep her up. This is really looking not good for red team at the moment. I don't know why they were sitting down bot lane. They were so adamant to try and get that LeBlanc. But just
You know,
LeBlanc is
yeah.
just such a pain to get. It was just, I don't know why they were so committed to that.
Yeah, I think we can put a lot of props onto Q there for dragging people down there, and then a lot of props to Lucky just recognizing the situation. Like a lot of people down at the bot lane, and we can just get a free Baron here. So that's gonna
Absolutely.
It's very well punished by Lucky there. So,
Yeah, for sure. I think that's really done very well for Blue. They decided to risk it, stick to the Baron. They knew maybe not where everyone was, but they knew the jungler was down bot, and that's what mattered most for them in that situation. That Baron buff's going to do them very well. Considering turrets were the biggest debate at the start of this game, Blue team's looking fantastic for turrets now.
100%.
That gold lead is now at 7k. Oh, Blackie's caught in a really bad situation here. Wukong's going to be able to follow up on the Ash Stun as well. Leona's hooking straight into him. I don't think they've got a chance here. Amity might be able to get out though. He's still got his ult, I think, but I'm not sure if he's going to be worth it popping it. Easy kill for them. There was 4 people there, no chance. This is looking very grim. How's the warding looking for red side? Warding's not looking good at all. Only 1 ward down on the bot side near the dragon. Dragon will be up soon for the 3rd dragon for both teams. And blue side wards. Oh, blue side's like a little bit more like a... It's actually not going as well as I thought it was, to be honest. I thought they'd have a little bit more going on, but...
They do have more towers though, so...
Yeah, for sure. But they need to have more wards around that Baron. Sorry, around Dragon, sorry. Which Galio's setting up right now, which is going to be really good for red team. But this is a big engage for Lucky. Lucky got a massive hold. Completely wiped Caitlyn from the earth. Nico's already been killed before she can pop her ult off. There's going to be free Dragon. Galio's in a terrible spot right now if they all find him. Lucky has just missed him by going for the blue buff. Oh, he's walked straight past Lucky with about a second to spare. They're just going to push down mid. That's the best thing they can do. They might even be able to get an inhib here. Galio's
Dragon
still
is
caught
coming
in a
up as
bad
well.
spot. Yeah, Loki's just going to solo do Baron. Sorry, solo do Dragon. They're going to be very easily pushed mid lane. Xin Zhao will not be able to do anything in the situation, but Galio is coming in to help him at the moment. Turret is down, so they won't get the support of that. Galio's getting a lot of damage off, but Xin Zhao's also taking a lot more. Galio's getting absolutely roasted by the Ashe here. Ashe's speed is just ridiculous. She is pulling off so much damage if she's not contested. Third Dragon, an inhib. This is just like looking very, very good for Madison. They've played this excellent.
As you said before, this could be the beginning of the end. You know,
I think this
Ashe's
is the end. I
Sun's
think
been
Baron
incredibly
buff is
fed.
there. Yeah, for sure. I think we're definitely looking at towards the end of the game soon. No, they're just gonna call it. Sorry, they're gonna call it. Go get something else. Spend their money.
Yeah,
Nearly
I think
everyone
they
in the
definitely
game
get
though,
their
mate.
worth of Baron there, to be honest, and
Absolutely.
they're gonna, yeah, they definitely get to spend the gold they just got. So
I think with having such a strong jungler with Loki, they don't have to rely on them helping him out. He's always helping them out. Like they could
Yeah.
just let him solo do Dragon. They let him do Baron. I guaranteed Loki was probably the one that made that call there, and they just stuck to their guns. Madison Bees is
Yeah.
playing a very, very good game of League right now. I think Ku's playing very excellent as well as LeBlanc. As mentioned in the chat, like often you very rarely get a defensive LeBlanc, but that has just worked in their favor so well. I don't really know what was happening on that bot side though when Baron was happening before.
yeah,
I just think Ku was just impossible to hit, but they were just so adamant about pushing that bot tower. It was an odd call to make.
yeah, 100%. I just want to highlight the amount of CS that a blue team has at the moment compared to the red team. You know, it's just all
They're
above
all-
200
yeah,
CS. That's
yeah.
incredible
Wow.
to see. You know, that's no wonder they have such a big gold lead because of that amount of CS, and it's just insane.
That is
I think if-
fantastic. Yeah, they're doing
Yeah.
very, very well CS wise.
I think if Blue Team just, you know, try force a fight here and they just win, even if they're 4v5, you know, like I reckon Caitlyn can solo like the Mordekaiser. It's just
They still
just-
can slip up though. I think with the engagements that they've been doing, Loki's hooks and Leona's hooks have just been very on point at this point. Like they're just getting everything what they need to, and the Caitlyn is very consistently getting caught out in the bad spots. Loki has definitely been getting a lot of good ults, and I definitely think that's the MVP ults of this match. Loki is trying to look for
Yeah.
something, but he's not that bold. He nearly tried a 1v4, but I think Loki's learned
100%.
from the past. Wukong's just free pushing top. They're all going to
Loki
peel
is
for it.
playing a very strong jungler at the moment.
Yeah.
Very impactful.
Caitlyn's now in the 200 CS, 200 CS gang.
She is low on mana though, so I don't think she can fight. Like if Blue Side do recognize that.
Leona's just cleaning up those traps. Sorry, the stream's getting a little bit choppy, guys, but it'll fix itself. Okay, this could be a big gank onto Blackie here. Oh, but Happy Guys, no idea. Mordekaiser's just sitting in the bush waiting for him. Mordekaiser's managed to pull him away from Blackie. Blackie just narrowly escapes that ult, though. Galio's coming in to try and help Mordekaiser out, but this is a big gank for Blue as well. Blue is going to make this a 4v2 situation. They're all way too low. Loki's managed to hook him into there, but the Leona ult has really managed to slow that Galio. Galio's getting picked up. Another big hook from Loki. Another ult from Loki as well. It's going to be huge. That's 3 kills picked up by Blue. This could be it. This could be very much it. Mid tower's going to be down. Sorry, mid inhib's down, so someone has to keep contesting that for red team. They're just going to free push top now. They've got a cannon to help them out. I think someone should be walking mid right now to try and push up that CS. Damo's CS is just ridiculous. He's just putting out so much damage, so much speed. Loki's going for another hook here onto the Caitlyn. This is definitely the beginning of the end. Nico's coming for a big ult, but it's a 1v4 situation. This is looking very, very grim. 2 inhibs to red. Sorry, 2 inhibs to blue. LeBlanc's trying her best in the bot lane.
Is it frozen for you, Ted?
Nope.
Oh, my whole game has just died, I guess.
Well, to let you know, the 2 last towers are being got. Damo's just grinding them down like nothing. This is just stream's frozen now.
Is this a pause or is this FF? Yeah, I don't know.
I think the game might have.
I should mention that Plebs Party Rockers did beat mid diff quite significantly by the looks of it, you know.
Go back to the normal thing, tempo.
We do have a technical difficulty here with the
But I think so what happened there was red team managed to team wipe them at the end before they could get the last 2 towers and they got the stop. So you guys just didn't see it, sorry.
definitely Joe's Hungry just reverse sweep that, and you know they just somehow cleared every tower in the game and every inhib, and you know killed
Yeah,
Nexus before they could
Let's
restart.
get Damo's whole team in here.
Yeah, I reckon.
We went all in.
game is frozen for us, so that we can recognize the win. You know.
Guys, how are you feeling?
Yo, good.
That was ridiculous. You guys were looking particularly grim at the start there. You're looking very,
Yeah.
very
You
grim.
guys
There
got-
was like a
Oh, we were doing that for the camera. apparently.
Yeah, we were doing it for the stream.
That's for the
Did
stream.
you,
That's for the
the,
stream.
you know, the team wipe at the very beginning? Yeah, that was for the stream.
I appreciate the content, guys, because that was very
Yeah.
entertaining to watch. That was
We entered
big
for the
team
stream.
fights though in that. You guys winning
My
your first team
TP.
fight and that was massive. That was so big.
Yeah,
think-
our strengths at the moment has definitely been our team fights. In the
Yeah,
last
for
week.
sure.
Yeah.
That's solid play. But yeah, that was interesting. Again, like that front side. I know you're making it more entertaining for the stream, but that was really close at the start. Like we were
Yeah.
starting to see a lot of people come up ahead. I think you guys were maybe a little bit on the back foot there, but you guys
Yeah.
definitely brought that back. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
I feel like the
We-
turning
we-
point for us was when we just started farming. So the comms were to stop inting and just start farming. So we got really ahead gold wise, and then we took that Baron.
Yeah,
Um,
we definitely noticed a change in your aggression, Lucky, when you just went from like invading every like 3 minutes to like just sitting in your own jungle for a bit, just like waiting for a little bit. We definitely noticed when I think when you guys made that call.
We had
Yeah,
one
we
fight
just
where we cleaned
started
5 people.
LCSing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well done, guys. I'll let you guys still celebrate on your own. I'll let you
Thank
be.
you. I've never gotten
Yes.
brought into the special VC before. It's very
Hey, you can leave now though. So
Yeah, yeah.
goodbye.
Get lost.
It was good to live. It was
Actually,
good. That was good.
Also,
QT.
podcasting, by the way. I
Oh,
heard that
thank
last
you.
part. That was sick. That was sick.
I think I had a good moment in the first team fight at like the I think it was the 3-hour mark in the stream, which was I had some good shoutcasting there, which I was proud of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that feeling when you finally get into it and then you start.
Yeah,
just rip-
just the flow was good.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. All right. I think we got a buy next, so we'll just be watching the next one. But
Okay, all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
See you, man. I need a pee.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know, Lazy. Is that the wrong link, Tempo? So Tempo wants a higher quality view of my face. I know to click that link, but I keep giving you the wrong link. But can you unmute yourself while you're at this part? Like, so the stream can hear you. Stream wants to hear you wheeze. Everyone wants to hear you wheeze.
No one wants to hear me wheeze.
Guys, should Tempo turn on his mic?
It's already happened.
Oh, you are? There we are. Oh, man. Did someone I actually want to go back to that 3-hour mark. I want to just look fucking...
What are we at? Like,
How do you like go back?
what do you mean go back?
How do you go back, Tempo?
Go back? Go back in
Go
time?
back!
Go back and
Yeah.
go back on your life decisions? I don't know. That's a really good question. If only I knew the answer. Maybe one day.
Yeah, my camera's already devolving.
No, it's
You can see
great.
it just like freak out.
Well, on cue too.
Yep, there it goes. Oh, there it's gone.
Try one of the other settings.
I think we should just give up on the camera, Tempo.
I think it's absolutely hilarious.
Boggy thinks Lazy's hotter than Wieners. Well, where's Lazy? Where's Lazy's OnlyFans? Sorry, where's Lazy's camera?
Yeah, try the try one of the other settings.
Why no Lazy cam? Because Lazy doesn't want his he doesn't want his face on Twitch. Oh my lord. I just wanna. I think if we could bring up, can you bring up like a
An image?
screenshot or something?
Yeah.
Did Damo send you the image?
Yeah.
Can we bring up that image? If I think
Yeah,
it's
give me half a second.
interesting, like just interesting stats from the previous game, which I think would be quite good to look at.
Are we live?
Yes,
We
we
are
are.
live.
Hi,
We
stream
heard you
can
the
hear
whole
me.
time.
We have
Yeah,
3
we got-
casters now.
Tempo up on this.
Yeah.
People
We
are
have
cheering
three
for
casters, so
lazy
what?
OnlyFans, cowards, lazy cam.
I, Alright.
We'll
I think
cover.
we'll have a look
What
at
what
the-
we'll do
the-
is we'll cover Lazy's face with this.
Let me some more pics. Give me a sec.
That is that what you're looking for, Wieners?
Yeah, we got some graphs from the last game, which I think are quite interesting. Zinzo did very well for the blue team, but I think
as one of the blue side said, it's a bit one-sided, and you can kind of see there that it's very one-sided for one team. You know.
I think it was good Leona managed to put out the amount of damage that she did at 4,000.
This
Almost
was
as much as the enemy ADC. I just want to point that out.
I'd like to just add in that Damo's forced me to do this, so I was banned if I didn't put this over Lazy's face specifically. That is a ridiculous amount of damage from Zinzao.
Yeah, fucking hell, Amity.
Yeah, Zinzo put on a lot more than I thought he did. Wow. Oh, well, that was a good game from Lockie though. Lockie put out a lot of damage. Damo put out a ton of damage as well.
Ah well.
For tempo, I'm gonna send you a pic before my phone dies.
We're getting a fresh picture from Lazy.
Not a fresh picture. This is an old picture.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite drunk pictures. You know.
Was it one of you in the bathroom?
Mhm.
Is this legal?
This is very. Did you get it?
Did you gotta turn my camera off, bro? It's not working.
I can tell.
No.
Oh, you just gotta.
Just crop it on top of his other face anyway.
Yeah.
Just really like crudely like.
Perfect. Well,
so we got Lazy's beautiful face in front of his other face. We get a little bit more of Lazy's physique there as well. We got a little bit more of a better vibe for Lazy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not done.
He's not done apparently.
I'm not done.
Are we getting at the bottom half of you now? Again, is that legal?
is that you actually?
Yeah, but it's with a filter on.
Yeah, I know, but it's great. I love that. That's fantastic. I'm not even going to transition that one in. Everyone's going to get to see this one.
Yeah, where's the tempo pick?
No, fuck off.
I think we got tempo's pick.
No, we don't.
Wait, Tempo, do you have that image that's from your anniversary card?
Oh, no, I don't.
I'm not sure if I've got that separate. Wait, let me find it. You're going to put that up.
You know, the rest of the picture on my OnlyFans, guys. Just go sub to them, you know.
I do.
By the way, haven't we got another game to cast?
No, they can wait.
They can wait, okay.
I'm not done, Tempo. I've got certain pictures I want out there, you know.
Oh my lord, Lazy, you look sexy.
Wait, hold up.
Look at that chin. That is the Giga Chad chin.
Oh, you should see this chin that I just sent Tempo.
This is what Peter thinks I look like.
You kind of do. Look like him.
Fucking what?
You should see the picture where I thought I.
Sorry, Tempo, but
I'm gonna send you a picture of what I think Tempo looks like. To be honest.
Tempo's put that as the average clan. That is what.
Okay, so this is Whoop, that's the wrong. This is Venus's view of me. This is Lazy's view of me. Thank you, Lazy. Much appreciated.
It does look a little bit like you.
A fucking what?
I think if you made those two together.
Oh right, I have to blend the two of the shit photos together, and then it will make it something great, right? Negative plus negative equals positive, right?
How do we ban people?
Why? Oh, I see.
Some guys putting spam in the chat.
Fantastic. Amity wants in on this. Amity wants in on the stream. I think we can show Amity. Wait, let me just check to see who we're casting next. Pleb versus Hayden.
Are they ready? Like, do they need us to be ready? Because
I haven't got an invite yet, so.
Neither.
Yeah, because the schedule's a bit behind at the moment. We need to make sure we're not screwing around too much. How do you deal with that guy posting spam?
Who? No, don't worry. I'll deal with it. It's fine.
Okay.
If I see it, I'll deal with it.
Hey, Party Boy 69.
100%. Peter, get the fuck out. Get Party Boy 69 here.
If you guys haven't found out about Party Boy 69 before, he is the true sex icon of the 20th century, 21st century, sorry. No, 20th century. He's like 42 years old.
Peter, can we see you do a cone on stream, please?
No, because you
shush.
can't. Because of course weed is illegal in Australia, and we don't
Yeah, we would
possess
never
any.
do.
How do they know we're in Australia? Oh fuck.
Dude, I swear to fucking God, shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Oh yeah, I'd also
Hey,
like to do Amity's on stream as well, by the way. Okay, looks like we've got a lobby
Oh,
set
yeah,
up.
that was when I met Amity at the pub. Amity's a little bit older than us, by the way.
How old is Amity? I don't know.
Amity's like, he's like 29, 28.
Fucking seriously, cunt?
You always think people are younger than what they are. Yeah, Amity's like...
I thought you were 28.
Yeah, you thought I was 28. This fucking picture of beauty.
I did not know he was that old. Holy shit.
26, sorry.
26.
I'm gonna get high with this guy.
Lazy. EOS.
Sims for Twitch admin, shut up.
Well, I will fade out my wonderful voice in exchange for Witness's and Lazy's wonderful voice.
Yeah, we'll start to pull it together a little bit.
Hi, Tempo. Tempo will always be here, but he will never talk. He's the silent caster that says nothing.
I say stuff to your ear, but it's kind of funny.
Dude, my video sucks. We need to try and figure out what's
it
going
like
wrong.
it shits itself every like 5 seconds.
Yeah, every time I move, it's like, oh. Okay, yeah, let's get into it. Oh, and my thing is completely gone now. Oh, no, there we go. My dog. This is what Tempo looks like.
It's moving too much that you can't see it at all.
Oh, dude, come on, Archie. Archie, look what you've done. What have
you
you done,
can't see
Archie?
anything at all.
What have you done? Tempo, can you fix the stream so we can see the dog? There we go. Is that Archie? Who's that? Who's that? Hello?
Right.
Who's that? No! No! Stop! I did not look like Post Malone.
Get a picture of Muma.
No! Okay, no, wait, let's pull it together. When's the game starting?
We are in lobby, but not all the
We're
players.
just very
are in.
behind schedule now. We're getting even
Who
further
is
behind.
Prof Donkey Kong? What? It seems to... Someone... He's in the lobby. Look.
Swiss, don't encourage Tempo. Oh, I'm just gonna start woofing soon. Okay, the stream's gonna just have to cop that.
Wait, there's no difference. Damn it.
You not? See, I'm getting like bullied here.
Yeah.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
God, the more I look at him and then you, just the more I see him. Are you sure you're not
Ah!
related to him?
Okay, who are we watching? Plebs versus Hayden. Okay, do we have that game lined up yet?
No. So we're gonna keep comparing you to Post Malone in the meantime. It seems like all the people who are in the voice chat. We're just waiting for them to join the league lobby. Sorry. that's
Yeah,
not good.
Middiff has taken an alternate tactic here, and they've brought the music bot into their scrim channel.
So
So
I'm
I think
gonna
they're getting,
It's the wrong
getting good
bot as
vibes.
well.
I'm gonna
Isn't-
turn
isn't
myself
that
up
bot
again for a
broken?
bit.
It just gets DMCA'd. I think all like the music, which is called like DMCA on it, doesn't play through the bot. It's only like royalty-free music.
Oh. My God.
New lobby. Lol. What do you guys think of
Classic
this
League.
game that's coming up? Is honestly, I haven't
Well-
been paying attention to the previous games. I've been trying to like press buttons. So
Oh, this game? It's
Yeah.
it's Plebs Putty Rockers versus is it
Hayden's team.
Hayden's
Look, Hayden's,
unavailable.
depending how their team's going at the moment, like they've got a different lineup. Wait, how did they do in the last one? No, they had a bye last one because they've lost Reform and they've changed over Thea, and now they've got Michael and who was the person that subbed in?
Element.
Yeah,
Element.
Element
Prince
Prince,
Element.
who
Yeah.
what's he play? Sorry,
Don't know.
I think
He's been around
above
forever
level- Yeah, so I don't know. He might be a bit of a wild card this game, so we'll see.
Indeed.
We're not sure what he plays, but shall expect good things from him. He wasn't in the draft. He was just a sub. So. Sing a PC song. What's that mean?
Sing a Post Malone song.
Yeah.
I think that's because you guys signed up too late. That's why you guys weren't allowed to play in the tourney so soon. I mean.
Who was that?
That was that ninja guy, the bear guy. He's been here
Yeah,
for-
we're pretty open to everyone joining. Just yeah, no diamonds.
Oh, no
yeah.
diamonds. is Element Prince a diamond player?
No.
Well, that's unlucky. I'm sorry. I guess.
I mean, you guys are too
you were
good to
listed as a
play.
sub.
That's yeah. It's a
Yeah.
good thing to not play for us because you were literally too good at the game.
Yeah.
You're just so
Take-
far.
take it
Look,
as a
come back
compliment if
in
you
a
want.
year. We might be excluding, I don't know, some Diamond 3 players instead. That's all.
We live in a society.
All right, looks like Kyle's
God, I'm drunk.
client is
Holy
working.
shit! I already finished my bottle of wine. No more alcohol.
Okay, well, my co-caster is getting heavily inebriated for the other two games, so this will be interesting.
I am so out of it, cunt. Holy shit.
My brother's asking me for food. What should I get?
What should I get?
HSP. What a burrito. Don't say Guzman, because I will kill you.
You just
I
said
wouldn't
it.
mind Guzman. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Guzman doesn't make a proper burrito, in my opinion. You know. I just made like I don't know, man. It's so small as well. It's just like you don't get all those like.
Should we get Jack back in here? And ask him
Well,
what,
we should be
what's,
starting really soon. We'll ask about the following one. I just want the.
Oh,
games
looks
actually
like they're
start right
ready.
now.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
ready.
I'm gonna fade out my voice again so that you guys can talk about.
Man, we've been here for
things.
like 15 minutes waiting for these cunts, so you know. Alright, yeah, we'll be back.
Why does he leave as soon as we're like, "Yep, okay, we're gonna go"?
The whole time, and he's like, "Oh, we're starting. Okay, bye, guys." Like. Meanwhile, the stream the stream transitioned into an unpaid advert for Guzman.
One day. Right, Venus? One day?
Hmm?
One day.
One day, pancakes.
Yes. One day pancakes.
One day, pancakes. We'll get pancakes one day. Yeah, is the game starting, Tempo? You said we were ready.
Okay, we just got in, so we're gonna transition.
Okay, there you go.
See you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get Tempo back at the next break. I've got a solo cast because again my caster is getting severely inebriated right now.
Do you want me here for this then? I'll just turn myself back up.
No, that's okay. I'll be right.
Oh, I see how it is.
Up to you. You may join me. Okay, so this is the third volley ban that we've seen so far. I think it's quite interesting. Again, we're just constantly getting these volley bans coming to the game at the moment. I think people are really scared of him being played. He's really strong, so
Yeah. He does scale very well, and his CC and damage is just strong as well. Malphite ban.
You just got to be you got to be hyping people up. Oh, wait, Tempo, just change my thing over. It's just getting frustrating now. It's just me constantly just being blurred out. Caitlyn ban. Okay, they're definitely going to be going for one of those against Strel, which I didn't realize was Carl before. So Strel, if you're listening, I apologize. I didn't know that your name was Strel in game. But Kyle is a very good ADC, so they've already banned an ADC and a Leona as part of their first two bans.
Champion Mike.
Yeah, Mike's really, really bad at the moment. Okay, who got some macaroni? Okay, Mordekaiser again. Man, looks a fair bit of Mordekaiser in this tournament. Oh, Boggy's got his Ornn again. I didn't realize that they didn't ban Ornn against Boggy. That's gonna be very good for Boggy at the moment. He's having really good games of Ornn lately. We saw like one of his best games I've ever seen him play come out before.
I'm just gonna pick up Yasuo, which is very interesting. Although he was playing jungle the other game, I think he wants to pick that off Oxley. You know.
Yeah.
Oxley known for his Yasuo, you know.
Well, no, it's LCS auto pick. Like he has to play jungle, so.
Yeah. Oxley's gonna pick the Fizz. And the Kane's gonna be picked up by is Scabmod. Is that Michael Stowe? That is Michael.
Yes, that is Michael. Oxley onto the Fizz. I just hate that because Fizz, but no, that is going to be quite a good pick, especially if Yasuo does not hit his wind walls properly. Expecting him to come out into the mid lane, I assume.
Okay, now I'm confused. You know, Gragas is picked, and I'm not sure what
Or Gragas into Pleb and Pleb into the Yasuo into OCF, I think.
Yeah, is Gragas jungle going to be played or not? That's an interesting comp they have already. You know, Gragas can go full AP or he can go like full tank. You know, a lot of options there to be honest for Gragas.
Yeah, Malfa and mostly Fizz. Fizz is definitely going to be a bit of a disgusting pick. They got a Blitz though, Blitz ban, which they want to be going against Element. Fresh ban for Cat. I think Cat's been playing more Morgana and Yuumi though recently. I'm not really sure. Well, not as much Yuumi. I definitely seen a lot more Morgana played in a scrims as well. This goes to Zillion pick as well. Not a single ADC ban though coming from Red Team.
Yeah, I think so I mean there is the Caitlyn ban early on, so
Yeah, it's a blue team.
I guess they're gonna play
Evelyn.
Yes ADC. By the looks of it. This is a very interesting comp they're trying to choose to pick.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not entirely sure to be honest.
Wait, I have no idea what the wait. So
it could be like
everyone's in order and blue side. Yasuo ADC. Okay, that'll be interesting.
That's very interesting.
I don't know why they've really picked up Aphelios here. Aphelios is really not doing well in the meta right now. He's just very much not as safe of a character. Rakan's still quite a good pick though, but Rel is I haven't seen Cat play Rel yet, which should be quite interesting. But yeah, Yasuo's gonna have a tough time. Might see some particularly aggressive gameplay. Hopefully might have quite a dynamic bot lane happening.
Yeah.
They are sticking to the Gragas mid lane though. I definitely thought Gragas was gonna be sitting jungle. So Gragas mid lane versus Fizz. With the new jungle versus Kayn. Both the heroes that Lucky is quite comfortable with, but Lucky is not in this game. And then the Ornn, definitely a comfort pick for Boggy against Mordekaiser. I don't know why they wouldn't ban the Ornn.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You know, I think Aphelios is just a comfort pick for Ahri. To be honest, I think that's the go-to when she gets like autofill to ADC. So I think that's the reason why she picked that character. But it's just gonna be. I'm not sure. This might have been a throw pick with the Yasuo pick ADC. This definitely could cost them a point and we'll just see in this upcoming game.
Sorry, I'm just picking what pizza I want for dinner.
I'm eating dinner right now, dude. I'm having spag bowl. Shit is delicious.
These are all very interesting. Potato. Ugh. Potato pizza. Where do people go wrong?
When they pick a fucking Hawaiian pizza, that's when they go wrong.
If you're gonna go a simple pizza, go pepperoni. Like
Pepperoni, you know, I really like Meat Lovers, to be honest. Like my
Meat Lovers is a great pizza, but that's if you're going for one of the more complicated pizzas, I get the Meat Lovers pick. But if you're gonna go something like Hawaiian, just get something better.
Yeah, like why would you go literal fruit on pizza, man? Like it just doesn't make sense. You go from savory to sweet, like nah, that's not pizza, man. That's not dinner. That's fucking like dessert, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
no pineapple for me on my pizza. Tempo's quite angry about this decision, as he's telling us in our ears. What's this one? Free-range pork, fennel sausage, spinach, Spanish onion, roasted garlic, and truffle oil. Fuck, that sounds good.
that sounds very good.
I'm gonna try that one. Okay. Here goes my diet. I've had 2 kebabs in the last 2 days, and now a rather fatty sounding pizza, but it does sound quite nice. Sorry guys if we're making the chat hungry. You wish. We also accept donations, which directly goes to me and Lazy's eating habits. Yeah, feel free to fund that via Uber Eats vouchers or Menulog vouchers. Either is okay.
Oh, I could really do with it.
Yeah, rocking the dad mods. I think that's Lazy, we need to get you to the gym.
I used to go. Now
We'll get you back there again. We'll turn you into the most ripped kind of. You look like the mountain.
Hey, I'm not complaining, Tempo. Okay, I'm not complaining. I think the people who go to the gym are complaining. I, for fact, do not. I think so, yeah.
Sorry, pizza is on the way. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm keen for this game. I think this game's going to be actually quite close, to be honest. I think Hayden's got a little bit more time to just kind of pull this stuff together. They've got a little bit of a new roster with 2 different players in this game.
Just for this small amount of time, I saw that Shetzelia, Kyle, he did have Mastery 7 with 250k points on Yasuo, so like he's very experienced on that Yasuo, so I just want to point out that okay, this is good.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I don't think they've really got to see many invade comps here. I think every hook champion was banned in the banning phase, so definitely not seeing anything for the moment. I think very people just comfortably sitting in their own lanes. Lucky's sitting here to see if he can spot any kind of an invade. Kane might be looking for some information, but nothing crazy at the moment. I think people need to talk more shit in the old chat. Boggy is laughing. Oh, okay. There's a bit of poke coming onto Boggy here from Hayden, but equal trade, nothing crazy. I don't really know what's as much of the purpose here. Both of them have popped their ults to try bush. Every lane is a mirror match as well for items at the moment.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a technical. Sorry, yeah, no, I had a little bit of a technical difficulty I had to sort out. I'm good now.
Good.
Looks like both. Looks like the Kane is gonna start chickens. So that's pretty normal for a Kane. Did you get a leash or not? Actually, no, you did start red buff. Sorry. Everything is frozen for me. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So it looks like they're gonna path towards top. You know, maybe get a gank top. But it could be a counter gank as well. You know.
I definitely think this Yone is going to seriously have a battle against this comp. Like, Aphelios, I don't think is really the strongest ADC at the moment, but that Yone is definitely... Oh, sorry, Yasuo. My apologies, this is an interesting pick. Ornn's already getting a lot of pick off onto Hayden at the moment. Hayden's trying to trade equally, but definitely getting a lot of that. A lot of value out of it. Oh, big engage from Rel. This is quite a severe level 2 engage. They're really trying to take advantage of that level difference. Rakan's taken a lot of damage there, though, but Aphelios really took none of that. They needed to put that damage into the ADC to get as much value as they possibly could out of that. Ornn's already taking a few hits from Hayden here, and Ornn's definitely getting punished for his overextensions. Fizz is even taking a bit of damage mid. There's a lot of dynamics happening in the lanes right now.
Yeah, we could look to see a Nunu gank top, you know. The wave is pushed up very far. Buggy's gonna try clear that wave. He's gonna get pulled in here.
Oggy's getting ridiculously poked down at the moment. I don't think he's having a fun time. I'd be happy that he's playing Ornn, but Nunu could do a massive engage here. Mordekaiser's already popped his ult to try and dodge that. Nunu has missed the gun, like the ball there. Not sure if they're going to be able to kill him, but Ornn has flashed in to try and guarantee this kill for them. That's a big engage, a big hit up from them. Big first blood coming in there. Nunu's managed to land that first blood as well. Rakan's jumping onto the Yasuo here and returning the top lane. Buggy's going to get picked back in the top lane, sorry. Switching between lanes a little bit here. He will not get that final hit onto him though. Kane is really far up here though. Kane's looking pretty grim at the moment. He's got that red and blue buff as well, which is going to lose to this Nunu. That's 2 kills for Pleb. That's 2 kills at the start of the game for Red Team. That is excellent start.
Yeah, I agree. Nunu is going to pick up the scuttle here.
It's another big kill down the bottom. Rakan's been picked off here. It's the 3rd kill for Red Team at the moment. That was a really good engage from Cat and Yasuo there. This Rel-Yasuo combination is doing them very, very well. Much better than I thought they would. Aphelios has actually walked up again. Even without his support, he's managed to hit that snare onto him though, stopping the Yasuo in his tracks. They really want that CS, but the Yasuo and the Rel is just punishing the hell out of them. Yasuo's coming in potentially for another whirlwind here. He's getting a lot of damage onto Ahri. Ahri's still pushing up time and time again against this comp. Yasuo's going in and going to get his 2nd kill there. That's 4 kills to Red Team at the moment. OCF is dominating Fizz in the middle as well. Fizz has no ult to follow up. They don't have it yet. OCF is looking very grim on Tamana though. Nunu's coming to bot side now. This is a crazy game in terms of kills at the moment. Rel's coming in. They might be able to get a pick here. Rakan's going to be left behind by when Yone... tripping over my words a little bit. Okay, Kane came back through the wall. He didn't actually go through into the turret side. Kane's going to get picked off as the 5th kill for Red Team at the moment. Wow. Sorry, I started tripping over my words there. This is crazy. Red Team's getting already a 2k lead. About 4 minutes, 5 minutes into the game. There's been more than a kill a minute. This is
Dragon's
ridiculous.
Just come up. That's yeah.
This is unbelievable how well Pleb's playing right now. He's already been getting a lot of ganks off. He's gone 2 ganks off in the space of about 4 minutes. That is fantastic.
Wow. Alright. You know, jungle CS looks equal. Ornn is struggling to CS here. He is 20 CS already behind. By the looks of it, you know, he did get the gank top though, so he has got 2 assists. So he makes that up instead of CS, you know.
Yeah. But that Ornn's 7 CS is really going to be rough for him. As much as Red Team's pilked up a lot of those kills, 7 CS is not much at all. Rel's playing very patient game here to try and pounce onto the blue team here. Blue team, I think, is thinking they've got the Yasuo by themselves, but Rel's coming in along with the Nunu rollout. Ahri's going to get caught again. Oh, but the ball runs out. Ahri still managed to get picked off by Red Team. That's an excellent kill.
This Yas is already starting to get fed, and that could be very, very powerful in the early game. And it looks like they're going to go towards Dragon, you know, it's 10's top, so it looks like it's going to be a free Dragon for Red Team here.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Ornn's getting very much into trouble here at the top lane, though. Kane, I think Kane tried to pounce on top of him, but that's Dragon as well being received by bot lane. Yeah, Blue won't contest at all. Red's got a free dragon for that. They're 6-0. Even if Blue did contest, they just win the team fight.
Yeah, Ornu's gonna back here for its first item, I think. And yeah, no, like it just looks like half of the red team is just backed here, you know.
Yeah.
And
Orn just doesn't have enough money. His economy's just not looking good right now.
yeah.
Hayden's seen some highly advanced gameplay in the top lane. He's too busy talking shit. He's telling our Boggy he's not CSing this game, but as much as Boggy is losing that top lane, I'm not sure how much shit he can talk at the top lane. Okay, Nuna's coming to a big blasting cone here to try and knock up the Fizz. Fizz is getting pounced on, and Pleb has used his ult there. I keep thinking Lockie's Nunu. This is a massive engage, a 3 vs 4 right now in favor of Blue team. Blue might be able to pick up a couple of kills if the red team's overcommitted too much here. Blue is also teleporting down bot. That is a 5v4 situation now. The stream's frozen. No. Why is the stream freezing? There's so much happening, but it's frozen! Okay, it's happening in slow motion now, so Mordekaiser's going to potentially be able to pick up a kill onto Cat. Cat's being picked off here. It's a 5v3 situation now. Pleb's getting absolutely dived on by Rakan. Pleb's not going to be taken out here. Nuna's not going to be able to get enough value if he doesn't pick up that distance with his ball. Pleb's going to get picked off now, but Red Team has managed to pick up a kill and all of that. That was still only 2 kills in the favor of Blue side. Dude, the stream keeps freezing for me. I'm going to quit and come back. Oh. Yeah. I just happened at the worst time. Stream freeze, can't let Hayden get a kill. Yeah, that's right. Blue has managed to pick up, sorry, we'll try and bring this back a little bit. Blue has managed to pick up 2 kills after that massive fight, which is really good in their favor. Okay, Tempo's left us on directed cam after this already extremely scuffed stream at the moment. Fizz is getting a lot of damage onto OCF though, which is going to be what Blue team needs right now. Anything they can get at the moment is going to be good for them. It's a directly equal CS lead in the mid lane. Top lane Boggy's still kind of catching up a little bit more. Like, it was a 30 CS gap, but he's kept that 30 CS gap at least, so he's not falling too far behind. Cat's just free, kind of getting a... Oh, Fizz has landed an ult here onto OCF. There's going to be a lot of damage coming out of Fizz at the moment. Rel's going to try and come into bed, but Fizz gets completely outplayed by Gragas. Gragas just sits there and smacks him down. No chance Fizz has, sorry. Rel's looking like they might sandwich the Rakan down the bottom, but it depends on the camera where it's going to take us, because Tempo's not at the helm right now. Yasuo could be particularly looking for an ult here. I'm not sure if he's going to want a tower dive. Okay, Boggy's coming straight into the Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's not looking too good. Nuna's going to be able to follow this up. Mordekaiser does have his flash though. That's Boggy ult that's coming out. That's going to be massive damage onto Hayden. Hayden's going to have to kind of just fight that, sorry. He has been picked off, but this is a 3v2 bot lane now, so the Rakan's coming in, getting a good dive onto Yone. Rolls dive straight back into them. They're taking this 3v2, taking it by the balls. They're going to see if they can try and win this. They're very resoundingly winning this. Rakan's going to get picked off in the background as well. Rel's chasing after the other one. Massive kills for them. Absolutely huge kills. Red is playing out of their mind right now.
Yeah, it's not even 10 minutes and they already have a 5k gold lead.
This is insane what Red is doing to them right now. This is brutal. I was really hoping Hayden's new comp might have brought them back a little bit, but this is seriously getting sandwiched. I think Hayden's team, what they're doing is they need to talk more shit to be able to try and get back here. Nunu's coming in with another rollout onto Fizz. Fizz most likely just going to be able to jump away from that. He's going to still get caught by the Nunu ult. That's going to, Nunu ball. That's going to be very good for him. Gragas has set up the barrel. No chance. Nunu, Pleb is just participating in every fight. Rakan's jumping in. Rel's diving just right beside the Kayn there. They're going to try and go for the Kayn and switch around their targets. Kayn still probably has his ult up, and Felix is coming back in now. This is the 3v2 with a potential dive onto tower from Yasuo. Yasuo's getting really bold here. Yasuo's pushing straight under the tower. That was an interesting move by him. Maybe potentially a misclick. Rel's going to get hunted down by Aphelios, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do it. She's going to race away. That's the third kill picked up by Blue team. Yasuo did quit. I think maybe he DC'd potentially. Contest for the...
rejoined back straight away.
Yeah. Potentially a kill here on jungle versus jungle at the moment, but a low health Rakan has kind of come help. Oh, it's going to be a big ult though. He's got no more mobility left. Rakan gets absolutely smited off the end of the earth. Nunu's got another rollout coming in for that Kayn. Kayn's definitely going to get picked, but whether they can get the second person is going to be a bit more of a question. They're just leaving Kayn. They're not killing him. I don't know why. There we go. Gragas is joined to try and get a participation in the kill because he's only 1-0-2 compared to the rest of his team. Mordekaiser's grabbed Gragas off guard though. There's so many kills! Gragas is altered to try and get the Mordekaiser away from him. Nunu's going balls to the wall. He's going in between all three people. This is an interesting move by Nunu. He's going to roll out to try and get away. There's so much happening. Fizz has managed to land the older Nunu. Sorry, didn't say that. Nunu's been picked off for the 4 kill for blue team. There's so many kills. I can't stop talking. Okay, Mordekaiser's going into Gragas now. Gragas and Boggy have popped their ult now. So Boggy's trying to go and engage on the Gragas. Mordekaiser gets caught out by the Yasuo ult. Yasuo manages to pill him off. Boggy does pick up the kill on that. Yasuo's used the flash to try and get on the Aphelios here. It's not looking good for the Aphelios. It's never looked really good for the Aphelios the whole game. I think Yasuo just tried to let him leave that time. It's like that he was getting internet connectivity issues, which they seem to be respecting.
Yeah,
he's left the game.
I don't know why they're pausing. It's a bit
Oh, yeah, I'm running out of breath. Okay, so look, Dragon Zone played very, very slow right now. I think they're trying to wait to see if blue team will overextend at this point. And the stream's frozen. Okay, Nunu's coming in. He's going to try and see if he can get the smite here. It's going to be a smite between Kayn and Nunu, but they have lost the power on the Dragon. The Dragon's going to reset a little bit more health here, even slower than what it was before. Boggy's copped already, like, I think 1,000 damage from this Dragon just alone. I think the team fight's going to be really interesting here because red team's really low, but they are doing really well at the moment. Rakan's going to be able to pick off Roll potentially. No, Roll's still alive. Red team does manage to land the Dragon. That's the second Dragon that they've got so far. Where is it? Nunu's in the middle of 4 people. They might be able to get Rakan at least. He's still going to walk away, actually. Fizz was not in the right location to be able to catch him off guard. Kane's not going to be able to catch up to him. That's another Dragon and 1 more kill for red team.
yeah. There's support. So I'm a lot ahead of you. So Anyway, so
the game has been paused. I'm not sure if that's just blue team trying to pull their shit together, or is red team with the DC on Yasuo. But
I think it's the red team in chat. They said that Kyle did DC a couple times. You know, I just don't think they can take that team fight without the 6-0 Yasuo in the team fight. You know, yeah, I know, but a lot has just happened. You know. Lots of fucking kills. It's a very fast-paced game. Sorry. Yeah, you know, it's incredible. You know, like this is like a 13 kill lead on red side. You know, and with 2 dragons lead, it's going to be very hard for blue team to come back from this. You know?
Yeah, it's going to be definitely really tough.
Can we just ban Swiss from the chat?
Having a bevy weenus baby. Don't call me baby. You know how you feel when someone else calls you sweetie. I'll start calling you sweetie if you start calling me baby. Although baby does sound weird. He's deleted the chat. Oh no, that's just more spam. Spam the smile to help Kyle.
Most fun.
Carl's popping off. Carl doesn't need any fucking help. Carl's dominating that bot lane right now against the Aphelios. Yeah, Swiss is recoiling from me calling him sweetie now. Yeah, I don't think you guys need to be cheering more for Hayden's team. I think Hayden's going to be able to clutch this. In an alternate universe. No offense, guys. It's looking pretty grim. There's been more kills than any other game in the first 10 minutes. We're in game now. Okay, we're back into game, guys. Okay, game is resumed. Pleb's getting blue buff. How is that CS looking? I literally have not had any time to look at anything else other than team fights. Dude, we're dropping so many frames.
Yeah, I'm frozen. No, I think it's this game. I don't know what's going on. This happened last game, but like we didn't get to.
We just pause it for a while and then like.
Oh no!
Wait.
There we go. I'm unfrozen.
I'm not. Tempo, we're back to.
I am a bit ahead of.
Blue buff finally got gun by pleb, so. I think it freaks out when we pause the game.
We did pause it last time though, and it froze.
Okay, so I think knowing what's going to happen, Blue's going to get into a fight in about like the next 20 seconds. And it looks like it's already going to be happening. It's already coming down bot lane. I'm not sure they're going to be able to stop this though. Rakan, I don't think it's going to be bold enough to try to smack into it. Oh, what's happening? Oh, dude, the game keeps freezing. It's so hard to keep track when the game keeps freezing. Okay, so Mordekaiser and Boggy are having a bit more of a trade top lane. I think Mordekaiser's getting a little bit bold with Boggy at the top because he's got a lot more CS than him, but I think Boggy's really wanting to take these fights. I'm not sure if Boggy's having the most interesting lane top lane, but Mordekaiser definitely wanted to see something going on. Nuna's going to turning around on Kane, but he doesn't manage to land the rollout on him. Kane still gets whopped in about 2 seconds, so he's completely out of the game. Hayden's going to try and sit there under Boggy's tower and try and smack him. Boggy's been taken down for Blue's 5th kill. That's going to be really good for Blue, but I'm still not sure how this game is really looking for them.
I think if the Mordekaiser can use his ult and somehow separate the Yasuo from his team, they do have some sort of a chance. But it's still grim for Blue, to be honest. Boggy is still having it rough CSing. He's down half the CS with Mordekaiser. But the same could be saying as the Kane to Nunu. You know, Kane is 56 CS to Nunu's 84, and mid's a little bit the same, but Yas is like 30 CS, sorry, in front of the Aphelios. So
yeah.
So yeah, it's very much obviously in Red's favor.
Okay, look, during that time, I was gonna say Red Team picked up another kill during that time, but I don't think it was really worth casting because they're just picking up an unbelievable amount of kills this time. Okay, there might be another fight with Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser is quite strong at the moment. Yone's already taken a lot of damage. Kane's going to be trying to use ult on him, sorry. But they are going to get double, one wall by Yasuo there. Sorry, tripping over my words a little bit. Rakan's coming in for a potential save here onto Blue Team. Rakan does miss his CC though, and Hayden's really far out of position. He's doing the most kills in his team right now. Don't know why we went to Krogs just then. Then Hayden's happening to try and take out Boggy. Boggy's going to easily match him. Nuna's now walking to the other two with a potential follow-up from Rel. Fizz is going to try and see if he can try and catch the Yasuo off guard, but Fizz is going to get caught out into the Nunu ult. Nuna's going to clean them up, get a double kill, potentially a triple here. Hopefully we'll start seeing a little bit more towers taken after this one as well. Yeah, they're just bullying him. This is just rude. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, they even used Yone ult on him. That's not fair. That's not cool, guys. You guys are already so far ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I definitely want to be seeing a lot more, what was that? Sorry, just got distracted by the Nunu potentially hitting that rollout, but it was too soon. Yeah, more towers out of the red side here right now. They're just getting all those kills, but I don't think they're getting enough of a team wipe to actually be able to get enough of a lead. But they have got a 10k gold lead by 16 minutes in the game.
Yeah, that's gonna set them up for a while. They are gonna look for a Redfield here.
Okay, Mordekaiser is going to try and contest. Mordekaiser is dealing the most damage in the blue team right now. He has altered Loki into this. Loki's, sorry, keep calling Loki Nunu. He has altered Pleb into a corner right now under Rift Herald, and so Red team's all going to come and just absolutely massacre him. They're even using Boggy's ult into that. I'm not sure who picked up Rift there. I couldn't actually quite see. But I'm very safely going to assume it was Red side that picked up Rift. Yeah, Yone's got the, sorry, fuck, dude, my words today. Yasuo's got the Rift Herald at the moment, which is dropped mid lane. Well, I was talking about this turret, so they're going to be able to hopefully follow up on that. This rollout from Nunu is going to be quite big onto them. Oxy might get run into. This is a really deep tower dive, though. Oh, but that massive knock-up. Yasuo's just followed up on that. They're going to try and hit the ult, but the Nunu's going to hit it to no avail. They're just picking them off. They've got no chance. Their comp is ridiculous. There's nothing to analyze between the two comps because Red Team is just going crazy right now. Oxy's going to get caught by the Nunu rollout. That's going to be another pick for Red, potentially, but he does manage to flash away under the safety of his inhib.
It does look like they're going to pick up the first inhib already. It's before like 18 minutes. That's insane.
I think they might either peel back for Dragon or they're just going to continue rolling forwards. To this point, they could honestly just win if they stayed.
I definitely think the Dragon is a better safe bet. Super Meat.
Yeah, safer bet, but these guys are playing a bold game right now. Yeah, they will go to Dragon.
Their ults are on cooldown. A lot of their ults, sorry, but and Blue Team has just respawned and they definitely have full health and full cooldowns at the moment. But it looks like they are going to chase, which might be a mistake.
Well, this is going to be a big engage from Gragas here. Gragas does miss the ult. He only gets really the damage out, but not the CC to push them towards him. Rakan's dive back in, but this is another massive damage coming back onto the Rakan. Red Team is just polishing them up. And they're just going to kill them one by one, walk into them. Potentially might see a tower dive here, which I think is very likely going to happen because there's 5 of them. Someone's just going to cop the damage. Yone. Yasuo. I'll get it right one time, and I'll stop calling Nunu Loki. Boggy is going to try and ult into his. Boggy's going to be taking a lot of the damage for the turret, cleaning him up in a matter of milliseconds. But they do manage to get a shutdown onto Boggy, which is very sad. 7 kills for Blue Team, 30 for Red. This is just a phenomenal game that Red Team is playing right now. As much as they're really far ahead, of course, they all look really good right now. Where they initially got this break that they really needed and get that advantage onto Blue Team, they've just been playing phenomenally.
Yeah.
That's another dragon for Red Team. 3 dragons for them right now. Wow, time is really flying. They're just trying to defend against super minions for the most part, because at level 10, it's not the easiest to kill those super minions. Are we downloading anime?
Hentai.
Oh, okay. So the reason we had the lags before is because Tipper's roommate was trying to download games while the stream was happening. That's why we're getting those intermittent issues. So when we say technical difficulties, let's just blame it on Riot. I think it was the Riot servers that were the issue here.
Yeah.
This game's surprisingly
There's not
slowed
much
down.
to analyze here, to be honest. You know, like Red Team is insanely ahead. Like I don't know what to say. You know,
They are reasonably equal CS-wise. Aside from top lane, like genuinely, there's only 30 CS only, a 30 CS difference in the jungle. There's no CS difference in the mid lane. There's no CS difference for the ADCs, apart from 5-10. Like nothing really crazy for the stage of the game. I thought it'd be a lot more. Mordekaiser's talking a lot of smack in that top lane, emoting and spamming that button, but I think Yasuo and Rel will definitely try and bump onto them.
yeah.
10th time's the charm, so Yasuo's going to get a lot of punishment off already. Rel's probably going to dive under tower, I potentially imagine. Yasuo does a lot of damage with his wind wall against a tank. Fizz has missed his ult there, which would have been very crucial when they do, I think, inevitably dive them. Okay, Rel's coming for the dive. This is where the engagement's going to begin. Yasuo's got his ult still up, so he can still have that as part of his kit. He doesn't have any knock-up at the moment, though.
I definitely should note that mid wave is definitely at the Nexus, and not any of blue team just noticed that this wave is just destroying the towers at the moment.
Absolutely, yeah, they're just getting so
Well, they
much
were
punishment
picked
off. So, yeah, like they're getting into the turrets now. Actually, in mid lane, if we can have a quick look at that. Yeah, they're getting really close to that, and it's going to be followed up with another super minion. But everyone's up top, and Gragas is sitting down bottom trying to force that push. I don't know if this tower is really that worth it to try and defend, but they want to do it anyways. The tower dive is happening. They instantly kill 2 people. Boggy's going to pop his ult down. Nunu's going to use his ult. My stream's frozen again. And they're going to get the last person. No problem for a tower dive. That's 4 kills. They're pushed into the main base. I cannot believe they haven't already won yet. It is 21 minutes into the game.
Moment, and I just think they should just end. They have an inhib, and everyone's on death cooldown. Like,
I think the issue is usually at this stage of the game, but not this minutes of the game, when a team wipe happens, it's like a 50-second wait, but it's only 20 seconds at the moment, so that's why I think they're still sticking to Baron. So, like, usually when you see massive team fights and wipes like this, just being like much later. Oh, but OCF does get taken down by Mordekaiser there. Sorry, I wasn't actually casting that because I didn't think it'd actually win. But Mordekaiser's doing a lot more damage than I'd be really expecting. Sorry, not to be rude, but
Hayden, you suck, cunt. That's what Peter's basically saying, you know.
No, but Hayden, no, I'm saying that I underestimated you. You're doing a lot better than I thought you'd be doing. You're popping some heads.
So
that's going to be Baron secured for Red Team. They're going to push in with 4 of them with the Baron buff. If Billy was playing, he'd be having Dark Seal by now. Surprised the entirety of Red Team doesn't all have a Dark Seal, actually. Okay, Yasuo's going to try and do the 4v1 situation. This is going to be quite interesting if he manages to pull this off. That's a 2-man ult onto him. He does manage to pick up 1 kill onto the Rakan, but is he going to be able to get another one? No, he's going to get killed and shut down. That is the shutdown ult going down to Fizz, I believe it was. Mordekaiser is in the midst of it all, though. Ornna's running out of it. This is a bit of a trickle at the moment. I think our Red Team's just deciding to throw. That is 2 kills to the Blue Team and 1 kill to the Red Team in that fight. Still 35 kill lead, but I think that can 25 kill lead. Oh, gonna get bopped by, what do you call it, Nunu there. Kane's definitely firing. He stuffs up his dash. He's going to get caught on the other side of the wall. This is not looking good for Kane. Nunu's ulting to BM. I'm not sure what that was about, but they're going to be able to jump back onto the blue team here. Fizz has been taken out. Boggy's ult has come in. They've taken out the last person. This is going to be an ace. This is going to be the end of the game. I think this is it.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Gragas with the triple there. That's not an ace though, sorry. Rakan's still alive because he died earlier in that fight. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if they can pick off the Rakan here. Massive ult onto Rakan. That's done so much damage there for them. Gragas does get picked off, but not at the sacrifice of Rakan to try and enable that. The stream's freezing like 100 times for me. Yeah, we're started after this game. Sorry, guys. Okay, so look, Nunu is going to try and contest the Aphelios under tower, but it's not working well for him at all. Pleb is so close to dying. It was like 2 health left. Oh, but Boggy nearly cops the shot instead, but they both walk out scot-free. Dragon will be up soon. Oh, sorry, they come back in. Sorry, the stream was frozen. What do you call it? Yasuo is going to be able to take out. No, he's gonna run away. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I keep getting thrown off by the stream. Okay, Fizz has pop Zhonya's there, but Yasuo just walks out. Doesn't really matter. Yasuo can do Yasuo things. There's so many minions under tower. They've got 2 inhibs. Mordekaiser is coming out from behind them though. This could be quite big. They might be able to pick up 2 kills here. And Mordekaiser's getting worked out a lot. Nunu's popping his ult here, which is going to be huge for them. Oxley has been taken out though. The Fizz is going to be a big damage onto them. Mordekaiser is whacking him, but he's going to get taken down by the Yasuo with a perfectly timed wind wall just as his ult was ending. But the dive is going to be happening under tower. Kayn is diving onto the Nunu, but he's not going to be able to do any damage. Red Kayn's just not working out for him. That's going to be the final kill onto them. I think Nexus is going to be got. Diving under the spawn just to BM, see if you can get 1 more kill. May as well, worth a shot. And he manages to get the ult onto him, but not before he gets absolutely zapped by the spawn. That's going to be Nexus for them. There's nothing they can do. Can't take out the minions. They got Baron buff. GG, guys.
GG.
GG. That was a very quick game. That was unbelievable.
Yeah. 25 minutes almost. Not even. That was a pretty much 19 gold lead. 19k, sorry, gold lead.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, they got ahead straight away. That was, yeah.
Okay, let's drag Pleb's whole team into this, I think.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? You are not allowed to do that. That was not fair. That was not fair. Whatever I just watched was like, dude, that was just like a level of like that broke so many like the Geneva Convention at that point. That was brutal.
Oh, it was
I just had to not feed Hayden. I just had to not feed Hayden. And that's what that was my whole goal. I was like,
Yeah, we saw you at the 9 CS when he was on 40 CS. I was like, oh, that top lane's going pretty rough, but it wasn't really a lot of damage towards the end of that. That was rude.
Ornn's team fight, so it doesn't matter if I go. It's like playing Shen as well. Like he's for the team fight. He's not for the like kills or the CS or anything. As long as he has his his tanky items, he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
I think Boggy's just trying to make up for the fact he only got like 9 CS at like 10 minutes in.
We didn't even get to upgrade our items,
50 CS at the
Boggy.
end. Thank you very much.
Yeah. When your entire team would just walk into anyone. That was fantastic. Carl, you popped off there. That
They
Yasuo
gave
was
me the Yasuo.
incredible.
They let us have it. They let us have it.
That roll and
It was
Yasuo
an unexpected
combination, I
pick.
wasn't sure about that, but yeah, that was a crazy pick into that Aphelios.
Oh, they didn't triple ban. Quite weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't. Yeah, they did ban your Ornn. We were talking about it in stream. I can't believe the Ornn wasn't banned. That's just such a comfortable pick for you. Like,
Yeah.
They nearly let the Evelyn through as well.
Yeah.
but that was good, guys. Well played. I think that was a pub stomping. You should be proud of that one. That was good.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
It
Yeah.
was a good game. Good. It
That was the
well
last
played as
game,
well.
right, for us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that was
ended
good.
Yeah,
that was a good
so
last
yeah,
game.
we went
Yeah.
3-1. We went
Oh,
3-1.
good playing in the
3-1.
tournament, guys. How many wins did you get out of that one?
That's 3-1.
Three. So you got 4 wins with the bye, technically.
Yeah,
so
with the bye,
yeah,
yeah, with the bye.
that's really good, guys. Well done.
So, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
wish
I'll
I
let you guys be.
GG.
You guys can go
No,
celebrate.
Cat. No talk his name.
Okay, you guys may resume. It won't let me drag you for some reason.
I'm resuming in
Oh.
here, mate. Easy.
Farewell. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, can we take a quick 3-minute break? 5-minute break? Tempo? Cool. We will be back, guys. We'll catch you in 5 minutes for the last game of the tournament.
not drunk, I swear. Welcome back for our last game, guys. You know, mid diff first Madison be Simpson K2. This is gonna be a good game. You know, both good, very good teams. You know, yeah, Peter. Peter is not here.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm live. I'm eating pizza though. Do you guys want some ASMR? Wait, one sec. I can't do it. I'm trying to eat as loudly as possible for ASMR, but
Alright, are we ready, Tempo?
I'm ready.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, let's get pumped. Last game, guys. This is going to potentially decide who the winner is. So, if Madison Beers Simps do win this game, they're going to be the winners of the tournament in this situation. But if they lose this game, that's going to leave 3 teams at 4-1. So 4 wins, 1 loss, which is going to be interesting. But we'll decide what to happen after that game. But I think Madison Beers Simps is definitely going to be close to the cup right now.
Anyway, 2 bans already come out. Nunu and Shyvana, both jungle bans, both very strong bans against opponents' jungles. You know, Nunu for Lucky and Shyvana definitely for Gamma. Obviously, if you don't ban the one trick of Gamma, you know, then you have a free win there, right? So, Irelia comes in banned for Happy Guy, and the center ban for Motion, I guess. You know.
Yeah, so like I think Shyvana's got 100% like ban rate in all of Gamma's games so far, which is interesting.
People are very scared of that, but you know, they just know that Gamma's not good at anything else, and that's facts, you know.
Look, his Heimerdinger
you know, it's bad. Yeah, don't give him too much credit though.
Yeah, because I was the only one that was killed by his Heimerdinger, but I was killed like 7 times in one game. I still get nightmares.
Jasana's ban, obviously for Muna, you know, that's a very strong ban as well.
Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my food before the game starts.
Yeah, Peter. Are you drunk, Peter? I mean,
I would never. Okay, so that's gonna be Muna's gonna use hands on Jinx, which is gonna be quite good.
Yeah, Jinx is very strong right now as well, you know. I wouldn't expect a Varus to come out from Dama or something like that, you know. Or even Ezreal, you know, he's got a diverse, as we said before, he's got a very diverse ADC kind of comp.
Yeah, this is actually going to be a really interesting bot lane. Amuna versus Damo is definitely 2 of the strongest, some of the strongest ADCs in this comp so far. Going to be absolutely hot picks as well for, like, Damo was one of the captains, Amuna was the first pick out of the whole thing. So it's going to be a really interesting dynamic bot lane.
I think it's all going to come down to the bot lane, to be honest, you know. If the junglers can actually feed that kind of bot lane, and the ADC is just coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. But on the opposite end, it might just be very stagnant. They might just sit there, CS safely, you know, do what they can. But I'm not sure. But we'll see what Damo and Hidden go before we make any assumptions on how quick that bot lane's going to be happening.
Lucky, you know, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that in the other stream game. Lucky just popped the fuck off on Amumu and set up a lot of kills for his team. You know, brought that, you know, very kind of like depressing game that was happening, and then Lucky just came through for his team. And bring the game back for them. So
yeah, absolutely. Lucky's managed to get his hands on the Mumu many times tonight. Like he's just been a hyper carry on it with his hooks in the late game, especially in those big team fights with his ult. But they have not taken away from him. Saying that, his Nunu is equally good, but we're seeing a lot more Mumu this comp. I'm just surprised they haven't banned him instead of Nunu.
I believe this is a Gregor's jungle. I think I don't think Sky's going to jungle, so or I don't think Sky plays Gragas either.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see this jungle Gragas. We do see Billy on his comfort pick on Yasuo, which is usually banned, but in this game it's not. So that's going to be fun to watch. And Akali for Dazdi, which is also a comfort pick. So this is going to be the reactant of the mid diff. So
So I go.
it's exciting. I think we're going to see a lot more action in mid in which we haven't in past stream games.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Billy was talking about being a little bit hesitant about playing Yasuo in this comp. He wanted to play a little bit more different champions, but we are seeing Yasuo being pulled out for like arguably the most important game that they're going to play so far.
Yeah. I agree.
Because right now,
Shen
Blue
does get
Team.
banned for Sky.
True, that is good. He's most likely going to pick Garen if that's the case, though, unless they ban that as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if Demu just picks Varus here, if they don't ban him, because that is definitely a cover pit for Demu, considering Jinx has been picked and Ezreal has been banned.
I think comes a Kayle ban, so I definitely think we'll see we'll start to see a whatchamacallit, a Garen pick out of Sky.
Yeah, definitely. And Brand does get banned here. Does look like Demo's gonna maybe try locking this Leona for hidden. Oh, I forgot about Caitlyn. Caitlyn is a very. Yeah, if he does steal this from Amuna, Caitlyn is. I mean, it might be in a tricky situation. I don't know how he's Varus or any other.
He's going Jinx, I think so.
Jinx, sorry, yeah, sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine.
But this is probably going to be Sky's pick here, or the support, or doesn't matter. It will be both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I finished my pizza. I think it's like a world record time. Okay, that quickly.
Volibear top. That makes a lot of sense. I know he plays Volibear top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Volley's a very good.
I was really
character.
expecting Garen there, so.
Yeah, it could be Gragas top maybe, and then Volley jungle. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable Gamer is on the Gragas.
Yeah, I know he plays Gragas top lane, but I'm not sure I've ever seen him play Gragas.
Jungle.
Jungle, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, Sky is going the volley. Okay, that'll be good. This will be some interesting gameplay coming out here. I definitely don't think that's as much of a comfortable pick for Sky. So that, like, knowing what I just watched with Wukong in the previous games, it's going to be quite rough for Sky, and he plays a very, very aggressive Wukong as well. I think Lockie's got the better, jungle here. Mid's going to be very equally matched. Ku and Billy was the, I think the rivalry that was especially in Season 1 of Average Rivals. So it's going to be interesting to see the rematch here. I don't think they've actually versed each other up until now when it comes to mid versus mid. So I think that's where we really want to see who's going to excel in that mid lane. Oops, excuse me, mid lane.
See in chat, Swiss is very conflicted on which team he wants to support. You know, he's like, let's go fucking Sims, but then like he's like, but I also want to support mid diff as well. You know, just pick a team, man. Like, can't be loyal to two teams when they're versing each other.
It's not loyalty. I definitely. Oh, this is such an interesting picks. I think. Look, ultimately, I think the comp is. If Tepo stops like changing the stream, sorry, I keep losing the screen. I think the comp is going to be better, but I don't even know because there's so much tankiness in the blue team right now.
I was gonna say.
There's so much engaged, so much tankiness. Yasuo can follow it up with that aggression, Jinx as well. But then just the comp for Red Team's just so infuriating. You got Leona's going to jump onto you. Caitlyn's just going to slam you from so much range. Akali's just going to see if he can jump on top of you, beat an assassin. Look, I think Blue Team's got the better comp when it comes to if you have to pick one. But I think Red's got more comfort picks. Therefore, it's going to be better for them. That's how
I think I'm going to side with Red Team here. I think they've got the better comp here. I think too much tankiness, not enough damage on the blue team.
They have the engage, the Nautilus hook, the volley jump, the Gragas ult. They're all such good invasions. Like,
yeah, but
I
if
think
they all do that on like one specific character, it's not going to matter because the Caitlyn's just going to melt you. You know, like.
It's true, and Leona's very, very good against counter diving. Like Leona will just shut down a lot than what you have. I don't know, man. Definitely more damage though coming out of the red team. There's significantly more damage coming out of their comp.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the damage is going to be relying on this Jinx. So if Amuna does not get ahead in bot lane, they're going to be in serious trouble. Like Yasuo, Gragas, Volley, like Nautilus, they do damage, but like they don't have that consistent damage to knock Leona out of the game and things like that. For sure, Caitlyn, but not Leona.
Yeah.
So I think this is going to be a really interesting game here. Very, very even. Crab?
Tempo's dying in pain.
I think Tempo gave himself a crab. He stretched his legs and then he pointed his toes in the wrong way. Yeah, Red has more solo carry. That's actually a good point with Swiss. When they're better individual laners, I think the solo carry, there's a lot more potential. But team comp-wise, I think as team fights, Blues is going to have so much tankiness. It's just going to be frustrating for these comps. Like, again, I think this is definitely going to be down to the bot lane, though. Most of that damage is really going to come out of Damo and Amuna in this game. That Jinx is just going to shred. That Caitlyn is going to try and do as much as she can from that range. Whoever gets ahead is going to be very, very strong and looking very good. And Leona and Nautilus as well, we're looking at quite a dynamic bot lane. I was hoping this wasn't going to be a lane where they're just all sitting back, staring at each other and see who gets the most CS. But I'm very keen to see a Nautilus and Leona, both double hook champions, both stuns, both snares. It's going to be really, really interesting.
Yeah.
And there's
we're
me.
almost into it. Tempo, are you okay?
First kicked a wall and he's getting really upset.
Yeah, suck it up.
Tempo, just stop kicking walls. I think it's not that hard. Tempo's really sad now because he's hurt. Okay. Potentially the final game. Madison Beer needs to win this. They win the whole tournament. But if Blue Team does manage to win this, that's going to be a 3-way tie. This is going to be a very, very tense game. A lot is on the line for both teams right now. Blue is trying to stay in the tournament. Red is trying to win the tournament. This is going to be fascinating stuff. We're already seeing an early invade here. Oh, I'd love to see this as the first game. Nautilus is going to hopefully land a hook there. They've committed 4 people to this, and Red's got no idea. They're standing in not a good spot at all. They're going to come on a really good flank here. This could be very, very brutal for Red right now. 2 versus 5 in this situation. Sorry, not 4 people. They are going to spot them early, though. They might be able to get out. Nautilus does land the hook onto the Leona, though, instantly. Leona's already burned flash into that. They're not going to be able to follow up. Just a flash. Oh, man. That was
2
going to be...
flashes, actually. But,
2 flashes? Where's the second one?
Oh, no, the Caitlyn flash jelly. Try to...
The Caitlyn? Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so like that's very, very good for Blue Team picking up 2 flashes out of there. I was hoping to see a kill. I really, really wanted to see a kill there, but that's okay. Still, 2 flashes is going to be really good considering we're talking about the bot lane. It's going to be where most of the action is at, and both of them have lost their flash. That's going to open up the map extremely, especially for hook champions.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, it looks like both junglers are going to start bot as well. So, maybe to see a gank top early here. But I definitely want to see the blue team jungler try path towards bot straight away and abuse the fact that they don't have any flashes.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, stream's just catching up a little bit on our side. Is someone downloading again, Tempo? This feels like someone's downloading.
Right behind you guys.
Okay, so we're not seeing really anything early aside from that quick invade that happened before. Look, I still think Hayden's gonna give Sky a really hard time in this top lane. Hayden, sorry, or Vincent? Wait, am I going crazy?
Vincent,
It's Vincent,
sorry.
sorry, yeah, Vincent. So they are having the rematch of their last scrim, where Vincent did try to tower dive Sky last time, and Sky ended up getting the first blood out of it after Vincent copped 4 tower shots. So this is going to be quite an interesting dynamic in the top. I'm very excited to see how this turns. He's already put so much damage onto Sky. Sky's already going to get first blood. That's crazy. So Vincent's already managed to pick up the first blood as Wukong. Tower dive, but only took 1 shot this time, not 4. That's going to be a very, very good lead for Red so far. That top lane is already ahead by 10 CS at the moment.
Yeah, Sky's going to miss out on a lot of CS.
Absolutely.
Wukong just he knew that that volley power spikes are kind of like level 2 and level 3, so he just kind of went in at level 1 and just kind of won that 1v1. And
Yeah.
this guy did burn his flash already, so it's going to be very tough for Sky to come back in.
Oh, that was his flash as well. That is very unfortunate. He didn't use his teleport to get back to lane, so he just decided to miss out on the CS, but that could be the best call there. Billy and Ku, I'm very excited to see who wins that lane. There definitely is a lot of rivalry between those 2 players. We might see some emotes coming out of the mid lane. But there's nothing really crazy happening at the moment. Same CS. Nothing to really point out there. So Scuttle's going to be coming up now. Wukong's going to be placed really well for mid lane. Fortnite's coming in. Oh, that's going to be a big hook onto Billy here. That's going to be a lot of damage onto him, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get a kill. Lockie's getting in a lot of damage here, but Ku's managed to swap in. But now Happy Guy's here as well. Vince is probably going to be able to come and pick up his second kill. Ku did end up getting the second kill there, but that's a second kill for Red now, which is going to be fantastic. Getting a lot of pressure onto Damo. Damo's not able to push up as far as he wants to without his flash. Damo's lost a lot of health from that. I definitely think Hidden could be taking a bit more damage from him. Definitely something good against Jinx is just body blocking, which I think Leona can very much do. But Happy Guys BMing Sky in the top lane is already 10 CS ahead at the moment.
You know, it's a very good pickup in the mid lane as well. She hasn't backed yet, but Billy did burn his flash as well. So a lot of flashes have been burnt throughout this game already. So
yeah, absolutely. Lockie's gonna have a fun time trying to roam and try to get a bit more of an advantage here.
Yeah.
Ku's not submitting to the Akali syndrome. She's not going to whiz in there. But Billy's, look, he's getting a lot of pressure out right now. But it's unfortunate he did get that first, his death against Ku. And Ku was the one that picked up the kill, so...
Yeah.
Ku has not backed yet, though. Billy's got 2 Doran's played. He can keep a lot of the pressure up.
Dragon is going to come up in a couple of... in about 30 seconds, sorry. I think... Yeah, in 20 seconds, sorry. And Doki is there to try to contest that. He's going to see that... top lane is going to be contested by the enemy jungler.
Yeah, Gragas looks like he might be coming in for something top lane. Well, there's a lot of shit happening in mid. They're trading quite equally at the moment, but Gragas, this could be a really big engage here. Oh, and Happy Guy's just managed to go in at the worst time possible. Gragas completely caught him off guard here. It's going to be a really good kill for Blue if they do manage to land this. Don't know if they're going to give it to Volley or Gragas here, but they've got to make sure they get it. Gamma has been the one that's picked up. That was a very, very good gank by Gamma. And Vincent really just dived in at the worst time possible for him. He dived in, and just as Gamma came around the corner, if it was a second later, he would have been able to spot him. But Gamma did very well there to land that kill for Blue side.
Yeah, yeah.
He's taking
does
a lot
use
of
his
damage.
CP to catch the wave top lane, so he's not going to miss out on much CS, and he's definitely ahead more than double CS already in the top lane, which is a significant lead, obviously.
Yeah, and Volley wasn't the one that got the kill. It did go to Gragas, so it's still going to be quite an equal top lane. The assist will help, but he's got into Bramble quite quickly, which is at least going to do quite well for him, I reckon.
It does look like he's going AP Gragas, not a tank Gragas.
Yeah,
So
Lockie's
they're gonna
going
have a
into
bit more
interesting
damage.
bush here. He could definitely move up one more bush in this bot lane, because I think of definitely a big gank coming. But Gragas is going to gank. This is a 3v3 bot lane. The blue side doesn't know it's going to be 3v3. And remember, Real reveals himself. He's going to try and come in and get some hooks out here. Damo's getting really low. Damo's being picked off. That's most of the damage gone. And Muna's going to try and run away as much as he can. But Muna's on the other side to meet him. And Muna's going to get picked off. That's the ADC gone. And Teleport's coming down from top side as well. So because it's 4v3. There's 2 kills to both sides at the moment. Lockie's getting absolutely bullied by the Gragas. Not before Gragas is going to get hit twice, 3 times. Gragas is going to be taken out there. Ku's going to be able to clean up in the bot side. And Leona gets killed in behind as well there. Yasuo's going to see if he can try and pick up some more kills here. See if he can get some exit frags. Sorry, this isn't CSGO. But Amumu is definitely safe there. That's another kill to a red team up there. Wow, lots of kills happening all over the board. They've just really increased their gold lead there as well.
Definitely, yeah. It's very well played by Red. You know, like Damo, although he did get killed, he managed to stagger long enough so that the TP could come through. And you know, Leona did play that very well. She did pick up 1 or 2 kills. I can't remember. But it's not over yet. Actually, they did pick up the dragon, but.
Yeah, that's going to be very good. Red team secures that dragon. That's the first dragon of the game, Cloud. But they might get caught out here. Oh, massive hook coming in from Nautilus. That's going to catch the Leona completely off guard. Leona's get shut down now. Ku's coming in to try and come in and help Amumu out, but I'm not sure that's going to be a good idea. Ku's going to get picked off as well. That's 2 more kills going back to blue side. They're trading very, very well right now. As much as Motion manages to miss the hook onto the AC mode, he knows he's missed that one. He's not feeling too good about that. But yeah, look, every time Red manages to pick up some kills, Blue's always just returning. Not as well, but they're still getting those kills. They're still keeping themselves in the game right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Team fights, I definitely think Blue still has in the bag.
It's a definite note that the Gragas is going AP, and that's going to pump more damage into the tanks, or even in the backline. You know, we don't know what Gamma's thinking, and he's kind of a wild card.
I was going to get a little bit punished for his tower hitting here. He's not going to be able to land landed plate though, so it's not going to get him the economy he really, really needs. But he's stayed a 20 CS gap. He's managed to maintain that for a little bit, so that's quite good for him. Oh, big dynamic happening bot lane, but Leona misses the hook onto the Jinx. This is going to be really bad, but she has been caught into one of the traps, so Leona's just in there bullying them as much as she can. Amuna's probably going to get picked off here by Damo, and Nautilus is left by himself. He's definitely going to get chomped off by Damo and Leona. There's no chance he's got right now. I thought Leona missed the hook there for a second, but that's a double kill for Damo. That's going to be really put that bot side ahead. Before they were equal, but now Leona actually has picked up the 2 kills before then. I didn't even notice that. So
yeah, it was during the first exchange in the bot game.
Ooh, this is a big engagement to Sky though, so it's going to be massive for Red Side if they can get this. Sky's committing all into this though. He wants to take the fight. He's like, come at me, man. Volibear smack him as best as he can, but I think Wukong's really going to take the lead here. Yeah, unfortunately, Sky has been taken out here, but 2 blue side's going to be able to follow up on that. Gragas misses his ult terribly. That was interesting. I don't know where Billy's going. Just get some CS before you go kill the Wukong. A bit of BM. Wukong stands still to try and trip them out a little bit, but they do manage to try and get him off here. Yeah, there's no chance Wukong's going to take that. Take the L. Billy's going to walk off with another kill. Again, every time, red team gets 2 kills, blue team gets 1 kill.
Yeah.
It's just 1 for 1 or 2 for 1 each time. They're staying in the game, but not enough.
It does look like Blue is going to go for a Rift Herald, and Mumu is close by, but it looks like he's going to back for it.
I don't think they've got wards for it. Blue side's got that really well warded at the moment. Let's get a look at Blue's wards. Yeah, blue side warding is fantastic. That's looking really, really good for them right now for this stage of the game. And red side warding.
They do have that
red
bottom
side is
part.
darkness. Red side's got nothing on the map at all. 1 ward. 1 ward is all they got. But Kuz managed to secure a little bit more aggressive wards with that small invade she had there. Muna's going to be able to pick up a plating here, which is definitely going to put him a little bit more into that economy, which he needs against Damo right now with those 2 kills. But bot side's going very, very equal at the moment.
Yeah. Looking at the CS, top lane is we're going double the CS of Volibear, and you know, mid lane is kind of equal, jungle's kind of equal, and you know, ADC is kind of equal, and
yeah,
so
even
is
the supports are like for like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think every lane's doing very well CS wise. It's just the top lane. Okay, so it's going to be another planning for Damo as well. Oh man, this bot lane is just going to be... They're so equal at the moment, but that Leona with the 2 kills isn't that good. Like, Leona having those 2 kills isn't going to be that vital. If Damo had all 4 kills right now, this would be looking very dangerous for them. Ku's trying to get a bit of trades off here, but she's not doing that well at all. But Amumu's going to teleport over the edge right now. He's going to see if he can land a hook. Hopefully a thing. Ku's going to get taken out by potentially Gragas here. No, Ku's managed to get away with Loki's stun. Loki's managed to save Ku from that. Ku's getting absolutely tower dive by Billy. Billy's been caught into the tower dives though. No, Loki managed to land a perfect hook there. Oh, Billy's been punished for what he's done there. That is a massive shame. Oh, that's really put Billy behind.
Yeah, that was very well played by Lucky there. You know, the flash came in and he ults both to kill for the.
Take the top lane fight. Sorry, just quickly. Yeah, Sky. I don't really know. He lost that other fight. I'm not sure why he tried to take it again, but it's not looking too great for him at the moment. He's 0 and 4, and Wukong's 4 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, Lucky played that very well mid lane. So I was just about to say, props to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Loki's been getting some... Look, he's been landing those hooks. I still don't know why they let that Amumu go through. His Nunu was just as strong, but an Amumu pick has just been so bold this game. I think Loki might be forward. Oh, maybe something's going to be happening bot lane. Gamma's coming way too late, though, here. He's not going to be able to get anything off, unfortunately. The red team's just playing it safe. No objectives, no point. Dragon will be up there in 15 seconds.
Yeah. Volley is roaming towards the mid lane. I'm not sure. I think he wants to be part of the team fight. You know, get gold back, get back into the game. You know.
Yeah, before they get too far behind, I definitely think Blue wants to see themselves get into a team fight. I think they might have a chance. They're only 2k behind. That's not awful. Like, that's still doable to execute a team fight if they get that properly. That is going to be a really good rift though for them. I forgot that they still have that. It's going to get a couple of platings for them, but not much more after that. I think they just wanted to try and open up Dragon a little bit before them, but Billy's having a tough time against Ku right now. They're very neck for neck at the moment. They're going to stay mid lane while the Dragon's going to contest down there. Massive tower dive, disabling the tower with Volley. They're just not going to kill Ku because they can't see her. It's going to be close though. Billy's going to take another tower shot and get killed there, so it's going to be a 1-for-1 kill. Blue team's going to try and fight over Dragon now. Red's trying to contest it as much as they can. They will land the Dragon though. It's the second Dragon for Red team. Massive ult from Leona. That's going to make them put in a lot of trouble right now. That's really taking Gragas out of the game. Well played by Leona.
Yeah.
They just cannot trade. They're not having a good time. This is really looking grim for Blue side.
I just want to say that was an insane play by the Akali mid. You know, just like even with the volley bear ult tower dive, it just wasn't enough. And the fact that Billy died there was just too much.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Billy stayed a long time under that tower, but I think when
Yeah.
Ku dropped a ghost thing, like there was the smoke screen thing, I think he wasn't sure whether just to commit to it and hope it would run out, but I think the timer was just
Yeah.
too long. He just copped too many shots.
Yeah. And they did pick up their second dragon, so it looks very promising for Red here. They are
Yeah.
about 3k gold up here, so
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
still doable for blue team, but it's going to be hard track. They're going to have to make
Yeah.
very good plays.
They're gonna need to steal a dragon. They're gonna need to steal a baron somehow.
Hmm.
Try and pull that back in front of them. I think the choice there was the blue team to pull together as a 5-man rather than have 2 people mid and 3 people fighting over dragon. I think they just would have been better to cause 5 people in dragon. Like I
Yeah.
just think they had a better chance of it rather than trying to tower dive. I think tower dives are always risky. And look, risks, it's great to pull them off, but they needed to play a little bit more safer. They needed to play that team fight, get those 5 people. Billy's getting hard engaged though by Ku here. He's trying to defend himself, pull her out of the smoke screen.
Billy's definitely winning these mid lane trades. It's just a lot of peel from his Akali's teammates that are just making him lose these kind of like trades.
Absolutely, yeah. I think the ganks have been very, very good this game.
Yeah.
Gamma's looking for something bot side, but it is going to be warded, so they'll see him come through Tribush. Unfortunately, yeah, they got to that way too late there.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's a comms issue, but yeah, that was definitely a fault that they should have been aware of.
Yeah, Wukong did pick up a couple more kills. He is now 5-2, and with like a nearly 50 CS lead against the volley bear, he's sitting pretty comfy right now. It looks like he can just ignore the CS top lane and just go for more roams, more games.
Yeah, absolutely. That Wukong with 5 kills is going to be brutal, and that's where a lot of the lead is coming from right now. I think, yeah, like it's actually about... Oh, he misses the ult again. It's very risky the way that Gamma's been using these ults for Gragas right now. I think you got to use a little bit more the CC component rather than the damage component of them. Try and predict that movement, and if you get them on the off guard... Oh, that's going to be a big engagement to Billy, though, from Wukong. The 5-2 Wukong's really starting to smack him down, though. Oh, Billy's not going to be happy about that. He's putting out a lot of damage onto Billy. They might be able to pick off Gamma here as well. But Nautilus is getting stunned on the bot side as well, so that's another pick for Red. That's 3 picks for Red over the whole course of that. That was fantastically done by Red. 4 picks, sorry. I didn't see the 4th kill and all of that. Wow.
Yeah. It does look like they're going to get this mid tower as well, you know. Which is insane this early into the game. You know, we
Yeah,
only saw
mid
that
and
last
bot
stream
tower.
game. Yeah. Oh, bot tower and mid tower, sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
bot tower.
Yeah, bot tower is definitely going to be looking like it's going to be taken. That's 2 mid. Yeah, well
And
played.
the
Their
Wukong is
economy is
gonna
going to be so
steal,
strong.
Looks like he's going to steal the blue buff, sorry, and blue team does know this, but they just can't get to it fast enough.
Yeah, yeah. And right now, Gragas is starting to fall a bit behind in CS. It's him in the top laner now, but mid lane and bot side is still very equal. A lot of bounties to be taken though. Like again, if they just win that one team fight, they could still most likely do this, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah. Dragon is coming up in a minute though, so that should be there should be a team fight there, and I reckon red team will win that team fight since they are so ahead now with a 5k gold lead, nearly 6k. So
Yeah, yeah, that gap
looks
is
like they're
getting
going
quite
for Rift
large
here,
now.
blue team.
Okay, this could be good because it'll force them away from Dragon, and maybe blue side will be bot side will be able to force the Dragon out of them. Do
No,
they know?
I don't think so. I think they're just gonna kill blue team.
Yeah, I think 50 seconds here, it's going to be rough to try and get that Dragon. Maybe if Dragon was up right now, this might be equal. Leona does miss the hook, though, but Amumu's still got his ult. Gragas is just trying to bop as much damage to them as possible, but he's definitely going to get picked off. The Leona has smashed onto the ult. This is going to be brutal right now. Volley Bear's definitely going to get picked off. Rift is going to be taken by red side. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to catch up to the Yasuo right now. Oh, she does land the attachment onto him. Billy's looking very bad right now. Oh, no. Billy's getting absolutely slaughtered. This is not looking good.
Yeah, that is yeah. No.
That's a big engage. So looking potentially for the tower dive here. Lockie's gone all the way in. Is he going to pop his ult? I'm not sure if he's already done so already. Leona really wants the kill. She's bloodthirsty at the moment with a 6 and 20. They're just going to call a safe bet and go for Dragon. Red team still hasn't lost a tower yet. They're close, but they haven't. I'm not sure what Blue can really do in this situation. They haven't got a kill for the past like 5-6 minutes now.
Yeah, and it's just red team is just split pushing, getting dragons, getting Rift Herald. Like it's just so much that blue team can't keep up now. You know, they're doing so much that it's just so impactful. You know, like the gold lead just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
They try to steal it with the Jinx ult, but to no avail.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. I just don't see blue team coming back from this now anymore. Jinx does have a bit of a CS lead, not a bit, but like a little bit. Sorry, on the Caitlyn, but Caitlyn isn't that much fed. Neither is the Jinx, but it's more about mid lane, top lane, and the jungle. You know.
I've got to say, no one's really like people are far ahead, but there's still really outstanding players right now.
Yeah.
Like Vincent's just got all those kills, but most of them have honestly been with Sky. Sky's got the 5 deaths, which I'm pretty sure are all from Vincent at the moment. But Vincent's just keeping that split push. He's using those kills to confidently be by himself and not have to worry about being pounced too much. Like I honestly reckon he can 2v1 anyone else on their team. So it's just he's just using that boldness just to pull off whatever aggression that he can have.
Yeah. We're almost at the 20-minute mark, so Baron will be coming up in a minute and a half, and you know that could be, if red team does get that Baron, that could be the deciding objective that wins them maybe an inhibitor and then that, or like just even the finish, you know.
Sure. Yeah, and Soul's going to be not far after that, so if they get a lot of value on turrets, it's really going to open Soul up for them. I'm not sure what Sky's doing there, but oh, okay, this could be dangerous. Oh, Koo's coming straight in and she goes straight for the kill. Oh, Sky gets killed in a matter of seconds. Koo's going to get ulted here, though. This might going to get a bit of damage off, though. Lockie's going to come in, though. He's ready to pop his ult. He keeps getting blasted away, but he wants it. He wants blood. He wants another hook. He's going to do it. He's going to try and tower dive. Oh, no, Leona's got caught under tower, though. Massive flash from Leona. She really got herself out of that pot, but they want it. Koo's very, very hungry for another kill. Hayden's ready to come back in. Vincent, sorry, is ready to come back in. That's a big ult onto him, but I don't think they can follow up any of Billy's aggression there. I think they're trying to do what they can, but Koo's full committed into this. I think it's a bit of an overextension from Koo, but it's at least enabled them another turret. Baron is going to be up in 30 seconds, so after this Rift push, they might just go for Baron straight away. I wonder if they try to get inhib, though. I think they're just going to peel for Baron. Keep the safe bet, get the tower, walk away.
Yeah. They're playing it safe. They don't want to give any bounties out to say, like, the Jinx or the Yas that could actually bring them back in the game, so they're just going to play
That's for
it
sure.
safe.
Yeah, they've got about, a grand worth of bounties right now to be had. Even though the difference is 8k though, that's a massive difference in gold.
Yeah. Well, Baron is going to be up now, but it looks like the bot lane is going to just back, you know, use that gold they just got, you know, just put themselves more ahead.
Yeah, even if they don't get Baron early, they can all just walk to it now and they'll be fine. Vincent's going to be really by himself though. This is going to be interesting. He's definitely going to win the fight against Gamma, but unless Gamma can get backed up by his teammates here, he's not having a good time. Yeah, it's a bit of a late reaction from Motion there, but I believe Motion definitely could shut that down.
Yeah. Okay, so Hungry Joe's just won against what's Hayden's team? Unavailable.
Yeah,
so,
got to the good spot.
Yeah, so I think that makes Hayden's team the worst team in this 20.
That's rough.
Yeah, but Hayden did have a trouble with his team. You know, Reform just left. You know, like straight up left. I don't know. Reform's bad at the game, so who knows?
Is the stream keep freezing or is that just me?
Sorry?
Okay, stream keeps freezing for me.
It does look like red team is going to go for this Baron, and blue team has actually no idea. They're on the other side of the map.
Koo's looking really grim right now. Koo's getting completely caught off by Billy. Billy's after a vengeance right now. He wants his revenge against Koo, but she will walk away for free. Yeah, that Baron's going to be very easily taken. I don't think there's any possibility it's going to be stolen here. Jungle is all the way down on the bot side. They got Jinx and Nautilus to try and do something here, but I think it's nothing's going to happen. Now, Jinx tried to do the ult, but no chance. Lockie's just going to be able to take this Baron. 5 people get the Baron buff. I think this is I think we're at the repeating moment of the beginning of the end. Gabba has been caught out here though by Leona. They're going to try and potentially engage. Billy misses his win there. And Dragon Soul is going to be up as well in 45 seconds.
Yeah.
It's going to be Earthdrake as well, which is going to be just even stronger for them. Does work better for the blue team in this situation, but... Ooh, Lockie's thirsty. He's looking for a massive ult here if he can land it. Billy, I guess, is rendering his wind wall to try and counter him. Lockie's coming in. It's going to be a massive ult here, I assume. There's going to be 3 people who are walking into it, 4 people are walking into it. There's going to be a lot of damage, but they're also getting off a lot of damage onto them. Blue team's, not doing this without trying to fight them out. Red team's looking really grim here. This was a very poor fight by them. I don't think they had the CT to really follow up on that. That was terrible. That was really very clunky by the red team there. They're going to be able to get a bit of a split here, but it felt like a lot of the CC came very late into that game. One person went in but was getting CC'd to hell, and the other people weren't sure whether to go in. That was really clunky. That is, look, it's probably delayed the inevitable, but that's definitely what we want to be seeing. I definitely think those team fights are so solid from Blue, even at this much. They could just out CC the hell out of them. And they're picking up their first dragon up here.
Yeah, that's that was very good from blue team. Sorry, you know that this is the kind of stuff I was talking about that Red shouldn't try to do. You know, like take these really bad fights and you know give Blue back like a backing into the game. And this, you know, although Blue doesn't have much control over the map right now, they may have that in a couple minutes. You know.
I think Vincent has really verified them though, because I was thinking, look, Vincent should be in these team fights, but now they don't have any other towers aside, like outside of their own base, apart from bot side. So Vincent's just going to be able to get way more involved now, and the split pushing doesn't matter as much. It's going to be good, don't get me wrong, but those towers are all back towards their base, and Red Team's sitting very comfortably. 2 towers top, 1 tower mid, 2 towers bot. That split push has definitely done Red a lot to open up the map.
Yeah.
But I think as soon as they start getting some team fights with Wukong in it now, it's going to look particularly harder for Blue Team. Ku's really by herself here though. She's playing a little bit risky, which she's been known for before by getting caught out in the enemy jungle. But Jinx is by herself in mid lane. Oh, this is looking really grim for Jinx. Jinx has been completely caught out. She's already used her flash. Wukong's on top of her. No chance.
That's a very good pickup for Red Team. You know, AD carry. It's always going to be a good pickup.
Yeah,
I don't know where
absolutely. The AD carry
was
is 190 CS.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not looking good. That's their biggest damage dealer gone. The rest of them aren't that good damage. I think the Gragas is good at putting out that damage, but not enough. Not the same as Jinx. Jinx will be up in 15 seconds though. I get the feeling this is a free inhib, and noted that Wukong is free pushing top lane against that Yasuo. I don't think Yasuo can do anything about it. This is going to look maybe potentially an engage here. Motion's trying to get a hand in the ass, but Kuru's going to get ulted. That's another edgy ult from Gragas there. It's going to be quite interesting. He does get caught by Gragas by dashing back into him. Huge ult from Loki. Starts to everyone on their team, and then the whole fight. No kills going from Blue Team onto Red, and Red is just hunting them down. Caitlyn's going to snipe him from across the map. Takes out Motion. Last person left is Jinx. No chance. This is GG.
Looks like it was very well played from Red Team, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. That Jinx nearly picks off Ku there from taking those tower shots.
Yeah. Oh my
Ku's
god.
getting very low. I think the BM isn't going very far for them when they're emoting in front of the towers. They want this though. I think, look, Amuna's puts out a lot of damage still. He might be able to do something here. Oh, but Loki's just gone straight onto him. Amuna's not going to have a good time. That's 1 tower down. The second tower's down going to be seconds. Amuna's trying his best. He's fighting his best fight. I think he wants, there's 2 of them are really low. They're actually going to pull away here. I think if they didn't sit in front of the towers and take so much damage, they might have been able to win there, but Blue Team's not giving up yet. They want to see if they can get 1 more kill before They know where they are as well. This might be a 4v3 situation in the topside jungle. If they get baited back into the Nautilus, this could be quite good. Oh, my stream's frozen. Oh, there we go. Oh, Gamma's bold. Gamma's very bold, sitting there against a very 2 strong heroes in the comp right now.
Yeah, there's not much to say here, to be honest. You know, Red's just very ahead. They've got a 11k gold lead at the moment, so it's just we just have to sit and wait until Red just take his
dominates. I just hope to see some extra players out of Blue. Really want to see. I think it's hard to say like who won the mid lane with Billy, because I think the far majority of them were like the ganks happening in mid lane. I think that was the biggest rivalry that we're going to see as like a rivalry that we're seeing as a repeat from the season 1.
Yeah.
But Ku is very much ahead in kills though, so I guess you could definitely argue that Ku's won that. But I think with the mid lane directly, first 15 minutes, it was definitely like for like between the 2 of them, and Billy still is ahead in CS. So I
definitely think it was a very equal lane, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. They're very equally matched.
I think it's I think it's a bit of a team diff than a specific lane diff.
Team diff.
Dragon's 20 seconds from coming up, you know.
Yeah, they're just going to fight for Dragon Soul, and I think they're going to end it from there.
Yeah.
And Baron's going to be up soon as well.
100%. Wukong is not in the team fight. He is just pushing top side. So I think the Red Team is just going to stall it out and just like let them know that the Wukong is going to go for an end here. The volley does back for him though.
Oh, okay. Big trap onto Gamma though. This could look. Last time they were down here fighting, they managed to clutch a win here, though. This is going to be a 4v4 situation. They are going to force them topside with the Wukong. They are going to pop that recall. This is going to be quite an interesting fight. I think this might be the last fight of the game. Leona does miss the hook onto it, but Lockie's in a very, very dangerous spot right now.
That's four
Stream's frozen.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, there we go. Okay, so Lockie's there. He pops 3 people with his ult. That's going to be absolutely massive. Then Bill is in the backline, holding them off, so he's actually doing reasonably well with that. But it's not going to be enough. Nautilus is gone. All of them are gone. That's unfortunate. I think that's I think it's GG. They're teleporting mid. I think they may as well shake hands now.
Definitely.
Yeah, massive lane mid. There's not going to be anything they can do about it. This is where the Sky dies now. Is he going to cop the L?
He lives.
This is on your Well, look, blue team definitely tried their best. You could definitely see they were doing quite well in the early stages there, trading a lot, but just in the end of the day, Madison Beer Sims won it. Well, Madison Beer Sims are the winners of the tournament. They did very well there. Yeah, again. Let's drag them in.
Let's go. Yo, congrats.
Guys, you won the tournament.
Yo.
Look, Madison Beer Sims, we always win the tournament.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about getting like 3 different roles about Madison Beer now for your profile?
Look, I'm
He
just
likes
happy to
Madison
play.
Beer.
I like Madison Beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my man likes Madison
Is that
Beer.
all? Is that all you can answer?
Yeah.
All I said was, when I was casting last time, I said, let me play the game, and I swear to you the result will be different. And,
Literally no different.
Damo, as humble as ever, was actually,
Damo.
to be saying that, you were going very equal
I
against
bow
Dimmu in
down
that
to
bot lane.
Sky.
That was a very, very close game bot lane. Apart from the last 10 minutes, that was ridiculous. But
you know, that's the only like you see the physical, but you don't hear the comms. The comms.
Yeah, the
was
mental was huge.
The comms. was the difference.
Yeah, we were just talking about how good the last play was, and then we int.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that was
good
interesting
comms.
when you guys lost that team
Good
fight. That really
comms.
kind of came out of nowhere. I think you guys got a little bit too relaxed.
I think we just assumed we could just walk out, and then they just
Yeah.
ran on us. I'm like, oh, they can do that, right?
That's right. Well, well played, guys. You win the tournament.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Can I say something?
Gamma is ass, bro. He's actual ass.
Yeah, he's fucking
Jungle
dog
diff.
shit.
He missed a lot of those ults. Those Gragas ults were interesting.
Do you
I'm
mind
just
if I say
I'm
something
kind
real
of
quick?
questioning why they let my Amumu through 4 times. in a row.
Yeah, I was with that.
Yeah.
I can't believe no one banned
Nobody
your
respected
Amumu. Like,
it.
that was
Nobody-
ridiculous.
That was our main comp. Just the Wukong, the Amumu,
Yeah, we got to run
Kali.
twice.
I mean,
And
just
whatever
quietly,
ADC.
like, pretty sure Vincent played Wukong 3 times, and Hidden got to play Leona 3 times, and I just got to play like every single ADC that I like.
I
think
got to
played
play
different
it.
ADC
Yeah,
than him.
yeah. It was. We just got to play. Like our main comp was the Amumu, Wukong, Akali, Leona.
Yeah,
that was,
comfort
like, our
picks.
main-
Really resounding
we
comfort
just
picks for you
did
guys.
CC comp and just stun everyone in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
me
CC
and
was
Damo
ridiculous.
just carry.
We just knew that if we played Vincent with a split pusher bruiser top lane, Ku on an assassin mid lane, Lockie on a tank jungler, and then Hidden on a pure support, and then me on just like a high mobility or like high escapability ADC, we would just win fights, and we just
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
yeah.
Props to Dameda for
Do
picking
you
up.
mind if I say something real quick?
Jungle Def.
Up that? Question mark?
His team name was right. It was a mid diff.
Oh!
The
revenge.
I was gonna say the rivalry was
Redemption arc.
Revenge from last
Redemption
tournament.
Redemption arc.
Return of the King.
Wow, the win seriously went. Someone won 5, won 4, won 3, won 2, won 1 matches. At least, oh no. What do you call it? Haters did not win a single match. Feels bad.
Not the buy, that counts as a win, right?
No.
That was very close to being a 3-way fucking 4 wins though.
If we lost that, it was a 3-way tie. But we were
gonna win.
We were quite confident.
Lucky was like comms, just like okay, there's no way we're gonna lose this. Just win. Just don't lose.
That's all you can say.
That was a prep talk. Yeah.
That's the
If we lose,
don't lose.
we're tilted and we just can't win anymore.
What happened was we have a lot of egos on the team. Okay, we all admit that, right?
Yeah.
Literally the
No, I
biggest egos,
don't.
Right, and and like throughout the games, as soon as we got like a good team fight or something, everyone started like going, "Oh my god, did you see that fucking play? That was sick!" And then like, every time I just tell everyone to shut the fuck up and just clear comms, and it was like this cool like funny like ego, like we had to maintain each other. Like
It's a
even when
prison
I-
in here. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Bro, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
it
luck.
was.
Good win.
Shout out to the THC.
Oh well,
boys.
GG guys, well played.
I'm just here for my Madison Bear Sim roll. That's really it.
Oh, yeah, may as well anoint it. I'll do that later actually, because I got to
I'm
create
just
the
happy
roll.
to have a special role.
And you get
I
to
only have a
take
roll.
it over Billy, so you should feel pretty good about that, coup.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well I'll let you guys be. I think we'll start concluding the stream soon as well.
Alright, thank you for organizing
Uh,
everything.
That's right.
Stream
Mostly
game.
Damo, so
Yeah. Demo temp. Probably should get the most pumps.
Oh, what about the boys who casted for 5 hours straight? By the way.
Yeah, your
Oh,
throats must
man.
be killing you.
And,
well, Lacey had enough alcohol to lubricate his throat throughout the whole night, so
Oh yeah, also Anarcade. Shout out to him because he wants a shout out. Thanks, Elvin Prince, for
yeah,
subbing.
thanks to all the subs as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm glad people could sub in there. That was very, very useful.
Thank you, Reform, for leaving. You know.
Ban.
I mean-
Thank you.
Ban
Thank
him.
you- Thank you, all the top laners, for not banning a Mumu.
Top laners.
Yeah, because
they were the ban.
they're on
They
ban.
get their
they're on
first
ban.
pick. Yeah.
Oh.
True.
Oh, well, okay, I'll let you guys be, and then we'll start concluding the stream a little bit here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
Bye.
Yes.
Thanks, bye.
Okay. Oh, where am I putting? Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks, Damo, for that tournament. So Damo was the organizer of the whole tournament. This was all really his idea, so that was well executed by him. Thank you, Tempo, for organizing this the stuff stream and trying to get this all executed. It was really good at the end of the day. I think we had a little bit of lag, but I think we got a lot of it done. Thank you, Lazy, co-casting with me.
Yeah, massive props to these boys for casting their first ever stream and going for 5 hours. When Noah and I did it, our voices were literally gone by the end of it, so I know how it feels. Peter's probably gonna crash within about 10 minutes.
I am quite tired.
Yeah.
But no, you guys did a really good job, and I'm probably gonna end up watching most of the stream back now that the games are done as well. But yeah, thanks boys.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you for
for
everyone
organizing
coming.
the tournament. It was really fun to cast.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had like 25, 30 people pretty much the whole time. I think one point we reached 40, so thank you guys for staying around. It was really good having kind of a lot of like people kind of watching in. It was a lot of fun. So, okay, I guess we'll catch everyone later.
Yeah.
See you at the
Thanks, guys.
next Rivals.
Next
Next
Rivals.
Rivals.
Season 3.
Season 3.